that back tire gonna fall off?
We got this. Shirtless? Is this a shirtless scene?
Okay.
Soon.
All right, you guys, we talk about destination.
Dude, we're in San Francisco.
This is wild. This is so wild. I've never been to Southern California. I am seeing it right here. So as we talk about destination derbies, this is truly what it's all about. Take your friends, take your family, and be part of the destination.
So what happened was we were so close in Yuba City that we were able to just come on over here and do some sightseeing. And this is what we do with TrackShotLive is we do this cool stuff. We're a traveling company. TrackShotLive brought us to Northern California. We're still in Northern California, buddy.
Oh, I thought I was in the South already. Dang it to me.
We got about 8 more hours to go before we're in Southern California. But yeah, we're in Northern California, Golden Gate Bridge. Demolition Derby brought us here. And if it wasn't for the fans, the TrackShotLive family, we wouldn't be here. So I'm super stoked to be here. You know what I mean? To be able to show my mans where I used to stomp around. So right over our shoulder is Alcatraz Island, and right behind Bill is downtown. So we just drove through downtown to get here for this first shot, and then we're gonna do some more filming, get a couple more scenes while we're here. Right?
Fun.
don't know if I got one that's where it's running. Oh, yeah. What are you doing? Hi, Bill.
I bet money that car sounds better.
No way. This car sounds way better than that car.
Turnouts, dude.
That is an Otis motor, bro.
Yeah, but what? Listen to those turnouts, dude. Dude, turnouts. Okay, have him go start up that car and I'll do that too. I mean, it sounds really good because I can.
Sounds like heaven.
Dude, it sounds
like heaven.
But watch, go listen to that one.
No.
Watch, go listen to that one. I bet those turnouts will
Listen,
scream.
Utah.
Will scream.
You got a window net on that thing too?
I bet, yeah, he does.
You got? Do you run that, Mr.
No.
Oh, sounds good. No, nothing cool about that, bro.
Window nets and turnouts
Micah.
are Minnesota.
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
No. What's your opinion on them headers?
Yeah.
I haven't heard them.
Micah.
I haven't heard
We'll
them.
just go off appearance.
I hate them.
Yes!
Jack, what do you think?
See?
Yeah, but I bet money it'll outsound anything here. It'll
Listen,
be the loudest
bro.
out there.
Yeah,
It'll
listen,
be the loudest
the
out there.
1990s called and they want their headers back.
Yeah,
Okay?
the 1990s
All
probably
right,
want my
bro.
mullet back, but you know what? It's still here, bro.
I'll put them on a Pinto. Is it gonna scream?
Yeah. You need them on that Fairmont over there with that mullet you
That
got.
thing will be a hammer, bud.
No. No way.
Listen!
It's fine.
Listen!
It's fine.
Listen!
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Listen, you're not listening.
It's fine. Get back.
You're not listening.
Get back.
Listen.
Get back.
Listen.
All right.
You good, Bill? You good, Bill?
Good afternoon, Track Shot family, and welcome to J.A. Sauer Heating and Air Conditioning. Today we're here with Chuck, a 24-year veteran in the industry. Chuck, tell us a little bit about what you're doing here today.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm programming a machine to cut out the letters for most want to find arts, and we're cutting out a dime plate.
Now, many of you have seen these on Jason Sauer's trophies. They've traveled all across the country. Chuck is the beginning process of this, and he is cutting out the A's, the M's, the W's, the F's. Chuck does this to high quality, don't you, Chuck?
Exactly, very high quality.
Yep, diamond plate, it's beautiful, it looks great on the trophies. Chuck's out here cranking them out just so the people at home can enjoy these trophies that Jason Sauer is sending all over the country and soon all over the world.
Sauer said we had to come help J.A. Sauer, so.
Whoa, hold on, what's this? Let me make sure Chuck approves this.
Whoa, hold on a second. I'm new here.
Oh yeah, baby, perfect part. Every time coming out of J.A. Sauer. J.A. Sauer shop, nothing but perfect bends every single time.
Chuck, come here. What?
Chuck's the boss.
Right? You better show him what you're doing.
Well,
Is it-
I'm just trying to. Right there, Chuck. That's it. Right.
How you're doing?
Chuck makes high quality parts, just like a lot of our vendors making high quality parts for your Derby cars. He's making them for trophies, just for the people that win the MWFA class. Thank you, Chuck. We appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Mike has done a much better job.
You sure?
Oh, look at that.
What do you think, Chuck? How am I doing? Better? Better than that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, look, picture frame, baby. Picture frame. Don't forget to check out J.A. Sauer in the Pittsburgh area for all your heating and air conditioning needs.
Refraction. I just.
You're out of here. He's done.
TrackShotLive, Stoneboro this weekend.
Walk out. Get your box.
better back up. That's what I thought.
Go ahead and sign in.
Hey,
there.
hey, who are
Do you
you?
have a
Pass?
pass?
That means
no, an actual card.
Excuse me?
You need to have a day of Derby card.
No,
You are a
I'm fatty with
driver.
TrackShot.
If you are a driver,
No, I'm fatty with TrackShot.
that don't mean nothing to me.
Well, look at, I'm a champion.
Don't mean
It's up
nothing.
here. I'm a champion.
Give
Champion.
me a card. We're all champions.
It's
of
gold, baby.
our own
It's
heart.
gold. Put it on plastic. It's gold.
We know. I can try and look up.
I'm
this.
fatty with, look, TrackShotLive. I'm the greatest. Listen, lady, I won dent. Do you know what dent is? Do you know what the dent tour is? I won dent at 19 years old in a metric GM wagon, box wagon. You know the ones with the rear end that goes to the ground? It was a little while ago.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But I'm still in gold.
That's what I thought.
I'm still cashing checks and breaking necks.
Sorry.
Listen,
I'd like to.
I got
All
stuff
right,
to do.
you're out. You're out, buddy. You're out of your mind. Out. Get him.
You are awesome. Isn't that not fun?
Yes. They always yell at me for doing that.
Yeah,
This is the real me.
Yeah.
Man, I'm starving. I can't wait for Kelly O's.
Where are you going? Well, I was going right here, so that I would be.
Come on, bud.
You expect me
Come
to
on.
fit in
Come
there,
on.
fatty?
Come on. It's going to be like the car at San Filippo. Just take a chance.
How you want your eggs cooked?
Oh, yeah.
Home fried, shreds, or fruit cup?
Whatever the shreds.
You need them all done?
Yeah, just plain.
Plain?
Yeah.
Is there any chance you could get him a sippy cup?
Hey, can you get this fruit cup? A fruit cup?
Got both.
Okay.
All right, what do you have?
Corned beef hash over easy. Shredded potatoes, nothing in them. Please.
Hot sauce?
I appreciate you drove all the way across Ohio.
Yeah, well,
Sour made fun of you this
well, you're
morning.
probably not going to appreciate it that much when you got to drive Anthony back to Ohio.
Yeah, nicest guy on TrackShot made fun of Patty this morning. That's record breaking. He's constant.
It's good. Real good. Kelly O's. Service was not real great, but the food, no.
My boss watches this.
Edit that, Bill. Make sure you edit that. I will get stabbed next time I come in.
Right. Better watch out.
You got this?
Yeah, I got it. What time's the Derby?
Oh man, that was delicious. Don't worry, fatty, we'll be back, buddy.
Well, Logan, why don't you introduce who's with us today?
This is Marcus Odemo. He's my brother.
Hi, Marcus.
He's a part of the crew here too. It's my mom, Carrie.
Okay.
Dad, David.
Hi, David.
Mother-in-law, Cindy.
Hey, Cindy.
Father-in-law, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
And Cora, my daughter, Cora.
Hi, Cora. How are you?
Odemo's Auto Towing. We do towing, recovery work, roadside assistance, anything like that nature. Kind of anything. We'll do anything. You guys give us a call. We'll see if we can, hammer it out and get you guys taken care of. So.
Hi, I'm Britta Lander with the Austin Area Chamber of Commerce, and we're here with Odemo's Towing and Recovery today. He has got a new location in Austin that we wanted to celebrate with a ribbon cutting.
Finally got everything, ready to go, and tell the community that we're located here and helping everybody out in the community and surrounding areas.
Ambassadors.
3, 2, 1.
Woo! There's the family member's picture.
Show that up. Nice.
Dad's just dad. He just supports us and everything like that. He started Otimo Train. It's a wrestling, basically camp. My brother took over the Otimo Train, is what it's called, and he's actually doing camps right now in the summer for wrestling. We're a big wrestling family. I've got 12 years under my belt for wrestling. My brother, he's probably got 14. Michael, he's a state champ. I think he's got 15, 16 years, so I mean, we're really big into wrestling. So me and Marcus used to be into demolition derbies. I mean, we're still into it, watching everything. We used to do Super Duty trucks and, go to all these shows and, compete. We went down to Blizzard Bash. It was a lot of fun. It's a big family with the derby world. They all support us, and we want to support them as much as we can. Give back to them, give Mad Dogs. I was the one on the throttle all the time, so I like to see it, everybody getting after that Mad Dog. So we like to support that and just be there for everybody and watch them. I think TrackShot's bringing it to, a whole nother level where, you guys are doing interviews with us, and it's just kind of cool to see and be a part of. Yeah, just give us a call at 507-450-0051. So if you want to go to our website, it's otomostowing.com. It's OTOMOS towing, TOWING.com.
Man, I'm struggling with this derby car. I'm not going to get it done in time. This part is just making me so mad.
Well, I can see you struggling there, Micah.
Sour, I'm struggling hardcore over here, dude.
Have you ever checked out Indy CNC for parts?
You know what? I hadn't thought of Indy CNC. I'm glad you brought that up.
They have free shipping.
That's right, America. $3.99.
Oh, my Indy CNC parts have finally arrived. Let's see what we got here. Oh, yes, this is everything I need to get this car done. Make sure you check out Indy CNC on Facebook and on the interwebs.
I'm Karen Thomas, this is Dan Thomas, and you can listen to Cash on the Hood podcast on all audio platforms.
Good afternoon, TrackShot fans. I'm Micah. We're here live, Chaos in Clearwater, Minnesota. I'm on scene with John from Ziegler Cat. John, what is it about Demolition Derby that Ziegler loves?
Ziegler loves just the fun atmosphere and the family get together to celebrate, just being outside and enjoying a good time.
Did you hear that, folks? Friends, family, I heard in there. Ziegler's a family-run business. They love Demolition Derby here in Minnesota. Now, what kind of equipment do we have here today to get this track in shape?
We have some of our compact track loaders as well as a few of our compact wheel loaders here to help clear the track and make sure everyone's able to get out and have a good time.
That's right. We're going to have a good time here at Chaos in Clearwater. He's bringing friends. I've got some friends in town. They don't know it, but we're going to be friends at some point this weekend. So what else we have on tap? We've got cars coming in tonight. We got trucks coming in tonight. We got vans coming in tonight. These beautiful pieces of equipment from Ziegler Cat are getting the work done here at Chaos in Clearwater. It's so important to have equipment that is reliable. It's here, it's on time, and the people just love running that equipment. That's what Ziegler Cat can do for you, not only at your Demolition Derby, but for any of your projects you have going on.
Hey, Mike Tix, TrackShot Live, sitting here with Ben, the man, CEO, Housing Hub. Tell us a little bit about what Housing Hub truly is.
Well, let me say first, I'm one of three good men. I'm the COO. Joe would be remiss if I didn't mention him. He's one of our owners, and Tom is our other owner. But I am one of their top guys, and I've been here about 4 years now. Housing Hub, we do it all from front to back. We're full service property management. real estate, we buy and sell, but mainly we are local property management for houses and rentals in St. Paul.
So locally, this is what you take care of, but you take care of owners from all across the country that own their properties and have their portfolio extensions. Right here in St. Paul is your base city, but you're not afraid of anywhere in this state.
No, we're growing fast. I've been here 4 years and our portfolio has over doubled. And St. Paul is our base. We know it through and through, but we've expanded to those first, second, third ring suburbs out in the metro area. We have managed properties into western Wisconsin and up north as far as Malacca. So we aren't afraid to get out there and stretch our arms and show everybody what we can do. Our goal is to be that manager for property owners so that they can go about their lives and we can take care all of the day-to-day and basically send them their checks and manage their tenants, manage their property, and make sure everything is handled appropriately.
And you know what? As you walk into your office here and everything like that, it is that welcome, homely, friendly, family feeling. It's smiles. It's, hi, how are you? And I noticed that is your motto of business.
Yeah, I mean, look at your hat. We don't take ourselves too seriously. Hubs the Hippo is our guy. I like to say that we're not curing cancer, saving lives, but it is an important job. We're looking after people's livelihood and where they live. We're looking after their investment, and we're helping people grow, whether it is owners and their assets and their portfolio, or whether it's tenants that are getting into somewhere, their first apartment, or if it's a transitional period from college or a young professional that's looking to save up for a down payment on their house, we can actually help them move from a renter to a homeowner. So we know it's important work, but no, we don't take ourselves too seriously. I like to tell my staff that there's a lot of external forces that come at us as property managers. The weather, the legal situation, owners, tenants, just the climate politically, and we try to isolate ourselves and keep it fun and loose here so that we can band together and feel a sense of community and that we can have fun, and it helps us really keep our tanks full so we can work hard and put together a good product.
That's exactly it. You know, the thing that I noticed in everything that you've said, it is a two-way street. You take care of your owners just as well as you take care of your tenants, and that is what makes a true, successful, directional business. And the smile that you guys have right here at this point in putting Hub out there as your guys' mascot to say, hey, come have fun with us. Let's do this. Allow us to take care of you and protect your investment, but allow us to take care of our tenants and give you one step forward to move into the next part of life.
Mike, two-way street's a great way to put it. So without properties, tenants wouldn't have anywhere to live. So we have to take care of our owners. But without tenants to fill those properties, owners wouldn't have any income and be able to have those properties too. So we are in the middle managing that relationship on either side of it too. We take care of our tenants and we appreciate our tenants with our responsiveness to maintenance calls. We do turkeys for tenants where we give out Thanksgiving meals around the holidays. We do Christmas presents for some of the kids that live in our properties. We manage over 1,500 units, over 500 properties. It's a small city when you talk about the 4,000 to 5,000 people that we manage, and we're able to really give back to our tenants and also help our owners continue to grow their portfolios. Some it's a pass down for their children and it's a legacy. Some it's to grow and actually become their own full-time job, and some it's a retirement vehicle. So we take those different routes and those goals with our owners very seriously.
Well, and then you guys understand the time limit that what you have is to where the cash out's going to be, where the next level is going to be. Just like the next level, like I drive around St. Paul and I see that you guys stepped up into the laundromat industry. You know, taking that is a key essential piece of life that you guys have taken those things and made them better, nicer, more efficient to take care of the tenants and those properties that are out there that are in that local area.
Wow, well said. You're right. There is so many aspects of a tenant's life that is affected, whether it's parking lots, off-street parking, whether it's where do I get my clothes cleaned if I don't have unit laundry or laundry in my property. It goes beyond that even to, like we said, not all tenants want to remain renters. So they want to move out and they're saving, but then I've never gotten a mortgage before. I've never talked to a real estate agent before. We have licensed agents here to help them. So it's not just about managing a property. It's also what are your goals, where are you coming from, and where do you want to go?
And that is the key thing, you guys. That is exactly what Housing Hub is all about. They have stepped up to the plate and they said that they want to be part of more community activities. Demolition Derby was a unique thing because you know what? Let's wreck vehicles, not housing. That is the new motto of it right here at Housing Hub. They do chili cook-offs, they do parades, they do all this stuff with the community, as Ben just said. So please, everybody step out there, have fun with Housing Hub, enjoy what's going on here, and don't miss a single thing because they're not going anywhere, and everything is going to be expanding in Demolition Derby, and Housing Hub is going to be right there with you. So please, reach out, talk to them, see what they have to do, where they can go, and where they can help you in your forward movement with housing and real estate.
It's great, Mike. Couldn't put it better myself.
Thanks for everything you guys do.
Thanks.
Good afternoon, Track Shot Live family. We are live from the one and only, the great Stoneboro Fair. Jason, holy smokes. It's been a trip to get here, but I am in love with this place.
It's beautiful. We're sitting next here to Shirley McIntyre, Fair Board President.
And Reba's cousin.
You got it. And I welcome everyone here. It's the great Stoneboro Fair because all the people have made it great. Those that come to attend and those that help us to volunteer. It's a wonderful fair. It's our 155th fair.
Woo!
And we're counting to keep going.
What makes it sound so unique, it doesn't say Stoneboro County. It's Stoneboro the town.
It's
right?
a town because there are counties fairs. We have one county. Each county could have a county fair, and we only have a Grange Mercer County fair. And so we're just a local Stoneboro fair.
Well, tonight you're international. You're
That's
worldwide.
wonderful.
You're in the universe.
I love it. I love it. I've been around the world almost. Been to Australia, New Zealand, and various countries on the cruises, the Caribbean, Alaska a couple times. I hope they're watching. I hope Hawaii is. It's wonderful down there. I was there twice. I would go back in a minute. I feel very sorry for the ones that had the big fire on the island. That was devastating. We can't help them enough.
It's true. It's true. I have so much empathy.
I do too. I do too. It's sad.
Yeah, it's very sad. Shirley, how long have you been a part of this fair?
I've been a part since 2008. And I come on the fair board then, and the former member had asked me, did I want to be on the board? And I said, only if you think I have something to contribute. I have lived on a farm most all my life. I'm on the family farm now. I have cattle and things there by way of the neighbor. When I retired, I carried mail for 37 and a half years. I carried to Jason's grandparents' farm. I remember before Jason was there. And after I retired and they asked me, I came on board and I wanted to learn the whole way. And I have learned, and then somehow they elected me president in 2014, and I'm plowing ahead.
You are doing a great job here.
Yeah.
The attendance is through the roof, right?
Yes, we're doing wonderful this year.
How many food vendors do you think you have around this fairgrounds? My goodness, it's like encompassing.
Right. We have approximately 50 and variations of food, and they're scattered throughout the fairground. Our fairground consists of 67 acres. To some, it may seem like, holy cow, where's all the ground? But you look what all we have here. We have about 60 plus just regular vendors. You can shoot for ducks, you can pitch the penny, you can do whatever you want there. But there's something for everybody. And we have a ride company. Not all fairs can have ride companies. We do. We have approximately 16 rides on the grounds, and it's pay one price to get in, and they can do everything. They can ride.
That's fantastic.
It's a wonderful deal.
Yes, that is fantastic. Now, I saw like axe throwing.
Yes.
I saw a big maze made out of hay.
Oh, yeah.
I saw some guy jumping around on a trailer.
Yes, you did.
Cracking whips and fire, smoking the whole nine.
You better believe it. Yes.
Well, incredible.
I think you should go on the zip line. That's new this year.
I think I'm too fat.
No, I'm too old, but I'm still going to go on it.
I don't know if they'll let me on it. It'll just...
Yeah, not you'll make it. Should have been here last year. We had the camel.
Oh,
I rode the camel.
That's what I was going to say. Is there's a 4-H element here? It's been here forever.
Right.
Baxter's when I was younger.
Right, and with your neighbor, Mr. Baxter, having a freak accident on the farm, and he was a great farmer. We have honored he by way of the family and have the one cow barn named the Baxter Barn.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Oh, it's been wonderful. My family has reached out to me this week in a way I haven't expected. Sauer family, they're always working hard, staying busy.
Yes.
They took a break for 30 seconds to tell me that what we're doing here with TrackShotLive and bringing this free to the entire world is one of the biggest things that's happened to Stoneboro. And I'm like, you pay attention to your cousin? I can't believe it. Like,
I love you, man.
I didn't know it was going to be like that. So they called up and they donated some more money to the pot. So J&J Sauer there.
Yes.
So my cousin Jack Sauer ended up being a sponsor. So the rest of my relatives had to jump on board. So
sure,
they're filming. So I had an uncle in Virginia call me this morning and wanted to throw some money in too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah.
Nice.
So Stoneboro has a really great track. I've been to a lot of tracks from every corner of America, and Stoneboro's track, nobody gets stuck. Like, it really is fast.
Right.
And everyone takes a little dirt home with them.
Yes. One way or another, and your tires are in your mouth.
Oh, my word. Here we go.
One or the other. Yeah.
One or the other. Now, Shirley, what is it about Demolition Derby that you enjoy so much?
It's the excitement and enthusiasm of the drivers and the families in the stand watching them, yelling and screaming. And no, they don't want to see blood and tears, but they want to see everything cracked up. And of course, everybody has their favorite. And they just yell and scream till they're hoarse by the time they walk out of the grandstand. I love it.
One key word that she said there, Sauer, which we hit on all the time, family.
Yes.
Demolition Derby is a family sport. We talk about it all the time. You probably get sick of us talking about it, but it really is a family sport.
It is.
And this is a family fair.
And this is a family fair. And the grandstands are packed.
Yes.
They're packed beyond the grandstands. We've got standing room only in spots.
Look up in the back. See the standing room.
It's incredible.
Yo, wait till it starts getting dark. And then it just absolutely fills in.
Yeah.
Let me tell a special story about you, Shirley.
Okay.
People at home know, you guys all know, that art car is something that's an important part of my life. But I didn't know it was a part of my life. It was just a part of my life.
Sure.
And you were instrumental in that. I was there when you got the body for that Blazer.
Got it.
At Uncle Jim's.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Yes.
All right. So you made your own custom mail vehicle.
Correct.
So you made yourself a 76 Blazer or something?
It was a 88. I bought it brand new, and it was ugly black and gray. Who wants to drive that?
No, not me.
Maybe
Not me.
Grandpa Moses, but not me. So I said, let's do something different. And somebody suggested the flag, red, white, and blue. I do have a photo of it. And so the whole body was red and white. On top, it was blue and put the shiny stars on top. I had 2 steering wheels, which demo drivers do.
Sometimes,
I had 2 steering wheels. They worked off of a bicycle chain. Had a brake that was attached to the normal brake. And then the gas feed was down under the floor there. So I had that, and I retired with that.
It was awesome. It was so fun to see you pull up, drop off the mail. I think everybody probably just enjoyed when you dropped off the mail.
The Blazer.
Yeah. Were you one of the mailmen that would always have treats for dogs?
Yes.
Yeah.
How'd you know?
I could just feel it.
Yeah.
The vibe you gave off was like, you're the coolest mailman.
Yes.
Mail person, mail lady, whatever.
I carried 5 pounds of dog biscuits.
Oh,
and
my.
if I knew where the dogs were, I didn't do it in the main road. I did it on the back roads and everything. If I didn't see the dog, I'd give a whistle. But most of them knew the sound of my Blazer coming.
Sure.
Now, here comes a sub on Saturday. She don't carry dog biscuits, and the dogs are disappointed in that. So I had to enlighten her. I said, if I have to buy you a bag of dog biscuits, I will, so you'll please carry them. So she got on to it. Now, when I retired, I let the people know that I cried the last day because how do you tell the dog I'll never see you again?
Oh, sure.
And that was sad. I gave them their biscuit and drove away in tears because I knew I wouldn't. I'm an animal lover.
Right. Well, I mean, you have the farm.
Yes.
It's beautiful whenever you pass it there on 62. And,
Thank you.
I grew up whenever you had your mannequins in the house across the street.
Right.
And then you moved them across the street into their own little...
I divorced that house and contents. And I moved back to the family farm. And so I had a little hut built, and it's 4x8. And I have the mannequins in there, and I decorate them all year round. And right now, you gentlemen will be happy to know, she is in her little purple bikini, and he's in his normal bathing suit. And they're a hit. I can be in Pittsburgh, in the hospital waiting room somewhere with people, and just say, do you know where, Jackson Center, Stoneboro is? Yeah, we go to Stoneboro Lake then.
Right.
And then I would say, well, how do you go? 62. Do you happen to go through Jackson Center yet? Did you ever see? And they'd say, yeah. And I said, that's me. Oh, my God. They light up like a Christmas tree.
So
it's
cool.
well known.
I know my wife wants to know if you're going to make a calendar with all those.
I could. I never thought of that.
I think the Stoneboro Fairbird would be a great calendar for a fundraiser. of
Yes.
all your mannequins every month, because do you
They're
change them
different.
out every month?
Oh, yes. The bikinis will be coming out, and then we'll go the cheerleader and the football player. Then we'll be into Halloween, whatever I decide to put on. Then we have the pilgrims. We get out of the pilgrims and go into Santa, Mrs. Santa, and the elf. And then in January, you know how you all eat too much at Christmas time?
Yeah.
Then I put in the gym outfit, the spandex and all that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. We got to
you
stay
New
with
Year's
it.
resolution, yes.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Now, how long you been doing that?
The mannequins.
Yes.
Since in the 80s. And when I divorced the house over there, I hurried up and had the neighbor man build the hut that I have them in now, the display case. Sliding doors in the front and side, and then I have lights on them 24 hours a day, and that's it.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
My family loves to look at it each and every time we come to Stoneboro.
Good.
It's a part of the experience of coming to Stoneboro.
And that's why I do it for others. It's not for me. I do it so others can enjoy it.
Sure.
That's why I do it.
And we certainly enjoy it.
Thank you.
You know I love it.
Thank you.
Now, what do you do when the fair is over? How do you take a break?
Cry.
She travels.
I do. I travel. I've become a state fair director, and I go to Harrisburg at least, if not every other month, every third month. I'm on a state board down there, and we're kept very busy with that. And also, we have a big convention in January, and there's 108 fairs in the state of Pennsylvania, and hope people can visit at least one somewhere. But to me, there's nothing greater than a great Stoneboro Fair.
There you go.
And so we're all kept busy. We're already lining up. I'm making notes in the office for next year's fair.
Absolutely.
Sure. Yep.
You have to be ahead and keep going.
There's a lot going on here. You do a lot of pre-sales.
Yes, that was a hit.
The town loves that.
Yes, it's a big savings.
It's a part of being a part of the town.
Right.
Because they have free night here on Wednesday.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then Thursday for the rest of the weekend until Monday.
Right. And this year, the normal price to come in is the $15 to get in the gate, go to the grandstand, go ride. Anything we have here going, see the axe throwing, everything you saw in the infield, anything out around here. Now, this year we started something new. I don't know how many other fairs have it. They have scanners, and you can get online and buy your tickets online.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand the QR code, but too much for me, but everybody else does. So they're doing it, and it's been very successful.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you board a plane now.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's how you...
Yeah.
When you go to the Steelers, it's so sophisticated that you can't screenshot it.
No.
Which means you can't take a photo of that. It has to be live and on your phone. Phone better be charged if you're going to a major league sporting event.
Right.
Which is, I'm telling you, it's terrible. I haven't had it happen to me because I knew about it, but I was told, download the app before you get to the front entrance.
Sure.
Download the app in the parking lot while you have an hour. Well, because if not, you're just going to be sitting there with a bunch, 2,000 other people trying to download an app.
So are the scalpers taking a hit then, Jason?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cutting into their profits, I'm sure.
Isn't that almost sad?
Yeah, almost. Right.
Almost.
Yeah.
Almost sad.
Yeah.
That's one of my key words.
Yes.
Almost.
But there is a time where I want to go perhaps like in the third quarter. And there's no reason why you can't sell me a $20 ticket if you didn't sell your thing. So, so that opportunity is gone.
Yeah.
I live in the city, so it's easy for me to just be impulsive and just be like, oh, okay, it's the fifth inning. We'll just go see what's left
of the game.
See what's left of the game,
Sure.
Well, that's that's when it's walking distance,
Yeah. Now, have you done any artwork downtown Pittsburgh?
I've done some murals.
On the Strip?
I'm in the Strip district. There's a gallery there that represents me called Blue Steel.
Okay.
So if you're ever in the Strip, I invite you to go to Blue Steel. Sometimes on the weekends they rent a place out for weddings.
Okay.
So it's pretty interesting to know that my paintings are in a lot of people's weddings.
Yes.
And some of my paintings I laugh because I know what I painted. And I'm like, I wonder if that painting... So the inside of me, the devil inside of me, wants to know if that one particular painting perhaps made it into the back of a wedding portrait.
I didn't know a sire yet that didn't have the devil in him.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Oh, boy, here we go.
All good. but
Yeah.
I didn't know one that didn't have the double.
What do you think of this painting he's got behind you here?
I hadn't seen it yet.
Oh, my word.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
So I got the Great Stoneboro Fair at the top here. So
Beautiful.
I made this on my iPad. And so I got my sponsors on here. But what's magical about it is I paint the back of this paper.
Sure.
And so none of this paint is on the front. And so then when I put a chemical on it, it makes the paper bleed. And it bleeds the color through. It's like a little bit of a science experiment. But I wanted the public here to know that we're raising the level here at Stoneboro to bring a little bit artsy effort to the Demolition Derby.
We're
and
ready.
I knew that you would back me up on this art car effort.
150%.
I know.
I mean that.
Now-
You know that.
Does Jason have any murals here?
No.
No, we
I don't-
tried to get one in town. It just hasn't managed to make its way through committee.
Well, I haven't given up because I'm on that committee.
Oh, you knew about it.
Kind of.
Okay,
Yeah.
good enough.
Yeah, yep.
Maybe you could get like a side of a building here at the Great Stoneboro Fair or something. Wouldn't that be
That
cool?
would be nice.
That
yeah.
would be nice. I want to do a painting of the high dive.
Yeah.
I already have plenty of paintings of the high dives, but I'd like to do another one, something that we could donate to the town. Perhaps put it in your calendar.
Yes.
So donate it for one of your. Do you have like a Christmas raffle, something that you generate income for the fair?
Not during Christmas, no. No.
Is there like a fundraiser that you do?
Not really. What we do, we want to promote the children, the football boosters and the basketball boosters. So during the events in the grandstand, like last night, the junior fair board went up and they raised, I think it was almost $1,600.
Oh, wow.
And they just started this junior fair board in May and June. Now that tells you only 6 children are on that, 7 are on that fair board. And to think they did that, they worked their hearts out among the stands, out in anywhere they saw people, and they come in. The man that won it was from another fair, Fayette, I think, and he was in a fire department, and he was in tears when he won it and gave back $200.
Oh, wow. Good job.
So they're generating money well.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Everything seems to be going well here at the Stoneboro Fair, so I'm very happy for that. And I'm happy that you took time out of a busy Sunday early evening to come hang out here with TrackShotLive and let the world know that they're welcome to the Stoneboro Fair next year. Please come. You get to meet Shirley in person, Reba's cousin.
Reba's cousin.
Mhm.
You want the story? You don't
I
have
do.
time.
No, you had to.
Yeah, we got all kinds of time.
Okay.
We're here all night.
My name is Shirley McIntyre, and in the 80s, I met Reba McIntyre. I went out at the intermission, and I walked up to her and told her how wonderful her music was. She was getting started real well. And I said, you and I have something in common. We have the same last name, but you spell it E-N-T-I-R-E. I spell mine I-N-T-I-R. She said, that's okay. You can say we're cousins. Well, I carried that with me for a long time, and I was in Las Vegas about 10 years later with a group of friends. We went into Caesar's Palace, had general admission tickets. We didn't pay for the tables down front or anything. And so we started in, and the kid made a turn that was escorting us in. And I said to my friends, I said, wouldn't Reba be so upset to think we have to go to peanut heaven? And the kid stopped. And I turned and I looked at him. I said, you do know who Reba is, don't you? And he said, yeah. And I said, well, she's my cousin, Reba McIntyre. Do I have to tell her that you're putting us in peanut heaven? He never batted a lash, and he moved straight forward for us to follow. We sat 2 tables from the stage and enjoyed the whole show and never paid him a dime. And that was back for Siegfried and Roy, the White Lions and Tigers.
Yeah.
Maybe it's too far ahead of your time.
Oh, no, not at all.
You remember them?
Yes.
In Vegas, yeah.
Yes, good
And-
time.
I'm just wondering whose seats you took.
Oh, I didn't ask. I'll bet they're mad.
Yeah, they're up in Peanut Hill.
No, they're second cousins.
Yeah. So maybe they eventually got a seat. Yeah.
No, that's a great story.
It is.
No, I want to just thank you for coming on here with us.
You're welcome.
And next time we bring the show here, we'll definitely get you to start the show again.
I'll be glad to.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Thank
I
you
love
very
it.
much.
You're so
Thank
kind to
you.
us.
Thank you.
I love it.
Anytime.
So nice
Glad
to meet you.
too.
Take care. We'll see you
Okay,
again
will
next
do.
year.
Micah, I'm going to grab us another guest.
All
Is that
right.
right? If you can
Sure
keep
is.
everybody entertained for a second.
1 second. Clock's ticking. So anyway, it's been a gorgeous day here. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Gorgeous day here in Stoneboro, ma'am.
You're going to be here tomorrow, too?
No, ma'am. I'm going home. Yep. I got an 8-hour drive, so.
Where do you go?
Illinois, Northwest Illinois. Yeah, yep. So we're pushing near 90 degrees here today in Stoneboro, but as you can see, the sun is setting. The stage is being set. Last count I heard, we're close to 70 vehicles coming onto this track tonight. We have so many cars for the MWFA class that Jason Sauer, they have split the MWFA class into 2 heats.
They have.
And they're also going to do what? They're going to pay both heats.
They are going to pay both heats. The fair board said bring it on. We got even extra cash coming out of the stands to pay for this. So it's pretty exciting that the fair has, and the drivers find that this is pretty cool, and they're coming here.
Man.
It is packed out there in the pits.
Yes.
Check it. I did not realize. What's that? Bill wants to show some.
Bill wants to run 2 spots. So earlier in the broadcast, you guys saw a bunch of our commercials and stuff that we've been shooting throughout the last year. And now we've got a couple more that we're going to bring to you just as soon as I can get Bill's attention here.
That's right. We're filling the air here because we have the opportunity to let you guys know what we're up to. And I didn't want you to look at a blank screen. So
that's right.
Let's fill it and I'm going to get a bunch of people on air.
So Bill, whenever you're ready, buddy.
Listen.
It's fine.
Listen.
It's fine.
Listen.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Listen. You're not listening.
Get back.
You're not listening.
Get back.
Listen.
Get back.
Listen.
All right. You good, Bill? You good, Bill?
Good afternoon, Track Shot family, and welcome to J.A. Sauer Heating and Air Conditioning. Today we're here with Chuck, a 24-year veteran in the industry. Chuck, tell us a little bit about what you're doing here today.
Well, what I'm doing is a programming machine to cut out the letters for most bona fide arts, and we're cutting out a dime plate.
Now, many of you have seen these on Jason Sauer's trophies. They've traveled all across the country. Chuck is the beginning process of this, and he is cutting out the A's, the M's, the W's, the F's. Chuck does this to high quality, don't you, Chuck?
Exactly, very high quality.
Yep, diamond plate, it's beautiful, looks great on the trophies. Chuck's out here cranking them out just so the people at home can enjoy these trophies that Jason Sauer is sending all over the country and soon all over the world.
Sauer said we had to come help J.A. Sauer, so.
Whoa, hold on, what's this? Let me make sure Chuck approves this.
Whoa, hold on a second. I'm new here.
Oh yeah, baby, perfect part. Every time coming out of J.A. Sauer. J.A. Sauer shop, nothing but perfect bends every single time.
Chuck, come here. What?
Chuck's the boss.
Right? You better show him what you're doing.
Well, I'm just trying to. Right there, Chuck. That's it. Right.
All you're doing.
Chuck makes high quality parts, just like a lot of our vendors making high quality parts for your derby cars. He's making them for trophies, just for the people that win the MWFA class. Thank you, Chuck. We appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Mike has done a much better job.
Sure.
Oh, look at that. What do you think, Chuck? How am I doing? Better? Better than that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, look, picture frame, baby. Picture frame. Don't forget to check out J.A. Sauer in the Pittsburgh area for all your heating and air conditioning needs.
Refraction. You're out of here.
He's done.
TrackShotLive, Stoneboro, this weekend.
Walk out. Get your box.
Man, I'm starving. I can't wait for Kelly-O's.
Where are you going? Well, I was going right here, so that I would be.
Come on, bud.
You expect me to fit in there, fatty?
Come on. It's going to be like the car at St. Filippo. Just take a chance.
How you want your eggs cooked?
Oh, yeah.
Home fried, shreds, or fruit cup?
Whatever the shreds.
You need them all done?
Yeah, just plain.
Plain?
Yeah.
Is there any chance you could get him a sippy cup?
Hey, can you get this fruit cup? A fruit cup?
Got both.
Okay.
All right, what do you have it?
Corned beef hash over easy. Shredded potatoes, nothing in them. Please.
Any hot sauce?
I appreciate you drove all the way across Ohio.
Sour made fun of you this
Well, you're
morning.
probably not going to appreciate it that much when you got to drive Anthony back to Ohio.
Yeah, the nicest guy on TrackShot made fun of Patty this morning. That's record breaking.
It's good. Real good. Kelly-O's. Service was not real great, but the food, no.
My boss watches this.
Edit that, Bill. Make sure you edit that. I will get stabbed.
Right. Better watch out.
Got this?
Yeah, I got it. What time's the Derby?
Oh man, that was delicious. Don't worry, fatty, we'll be back, buddy. All right, Sauer, we are back. Some fun commercials we shot this weekend.
Yeah, that was really fun. I appreciate J.A. Sauer and Kelly-O's for being a part of our program. Without you, I couldn't do this. So we got Kelly-O's and J.A. Sauer here, and here are Kelly-O's and J.A. Sauer. Without them, I wouldn't be able to do. They're helping out Most Wanted Fine Art bring TrackShotLive to the world for free. Woo! Yo,
we're so thankful for
them.
them.
I love it. Can I bring on a special guest?
I sure hope you do.
All right, hold on.
Game time.
We're on. We're live. Get your headset on. What you waiting for?
We out here. It's a good situation, man.
Man, it's off the hizzy. I'm sitting with Frizzy.
Right. Oh, bars. Bars.
I love it.
Great, man. This is awesome. Thank you for having me, man. I appreciate it.
We appreciate you coming out and helping us out a little bit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just trying to be part of the family.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I get a plate at the table.
Yeah. Hey, man, you're at the table now, man. We appreciate it.
This is great. So now we got the Power Wheels coming.
Power Wheels it is, yeah.
Nice.
Track full of Power Wheels.
Yes, sir.
How many times have you been to the Stoneboro Fair?
This is my first time.
Okay.
I've been there like a couple derbies.
Sure, yeah.
Broke it in a little bit. You know what I mean? Nice new fan base coming through, hanging out with everybody. But this is the first time I've been out here.
Yeah.
So, you know, I had to check the GPS twice, make sure I was good.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, this is beautiful. It takes me back old school. This feel like the 90s out here.
Okay, all right. Yeah, it's gorgeous out here. Now, before things get crazy.
Yes, sir.
Tell everybody your name.
Yes, sir.
Give everybody your socials.
Okay.
Tell them what you're known for.
I like that. Okay.
You know, let's do it before it gets wild.
Well, you know, it's your boy Frizzy, F-R-Z-Y, Emmy Award-winning rapper, Guinness World Record holder. Grammy board member. That's out here, man. Rapper, man. Just doing my thing. You know, just out here trying to change the world. Born and raised in Pittsburgh in L.A. now, and just doing my superstar thing, man. Really humbled and, you know, you got a day named after me, throwing first pitches out here. Street named after me, you know. Song on the Billboard Top 100.
How do you feel like you did the first pitch?
I feel like I did good. I got it down the middle. Did it skip a little bit? Possibly. Possibly, but that's hearsay.
You look better than 50 Cent.
I did look better than 50 did. That's my man, so I can't talk too much, but he was a little sloppy.
Right.
I just wanted to do better than Kim Kardashian, because if I would have, you know what I mean? The wind was blowing too. It would have. You know what's so funny? When you do it, because I practiced like 2 weeks ahead of time, and literally when I got out there, you know, you're in the middle of PNC Park, people are screaming at your name and everything. I'm like, yo, this is further away than I wasn't ready for the full. It's different on MLB 2K4.
Sure.
You know?
That's how you warm up.
Me?
Follow this guy's form. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good. Thank you, Mark.
Queen's about to start singing the anthem.
Yeah. When that happens, we gotta.
Yeah, we're going to stand up,
We
take
usually
some
stand
hats
up.
off and all that good
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
All right, Bill.
We're getting into it here. So as soon as Mr. Elliott sends us off. Yeah, man. Hey, I think bouncing it in front of the plate is better than throwing it way off the back.
I didn't want to put too much into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you didn't want to look too strong.
And you know, the harder you throw it, the worse you look.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. There it is. We're fixing that, whatever that is, with a little. Thank you for your patience, everybody.
Yeah. We're getting some introductions done here at the fairgrounds. And
I promised everybody celebrities.
We here, man.
Each and every year, and it does not happen without that fair board. On behalf of the great Stoneboro Fair Board and on
now you, what you got coming up?
Oh man, I'm honored. I'm doing a show with the Pittsburgh Symphony, man.
Oh.
Yeah, they're called the Glorious Succession of Frizzy at Heinz Hall. Huge show, man. First time in history the Symphony's redone a whole album. My new album's coming out this month, and it's gonna be crazy, man. Show's almost sold out. Tickets on sale now. PittsburghSymphony.org. It's a legendary thing, man. It's a national event, and I'm really honored. You know, I grew up in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Doing something at Heinz Hall, having my name up on the big lights is huge.
That's some pay-per-view deal or what?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly. We working on that. They wanted to make it 2 nights. We're going to make it a one-night event.
Okay.
And then start traveling with the show.
Well, hey, if not, you could always have TrackShotLive. We come stream it.
I'm going to need TrackShotLive to stream that.
Stream that?
I like
Right.
what you think.
Hey,
That'd be really cool.
wouldn't that be awesome?
Yeah,
dude?
I'm gonna be at rehearsals with my Most Wanted vest on. I'm just like,
Dude, I saw you played a concert with your fire suit on.
Yes, I did.
Yes, you
Saw
did.
me do it?
You did. You looked really cool.
And everybody got to listen to the album when it come out. Jason gets a big shout out on one of the songs he heard.
Thanks.
With the symphony, is how we're gonna actually probably close.
Where are they gonna? Is it gonna be at Walmart? Are they gonna be all
of it. Oh, here we go.
I come to you tonight selfishly for myself, and I know I don't speak alone when I say I've overcome some struggles today. Amen.
Amen.
Everybody here has got their own battle. Battles we know nothing about, but yet we judge them. We tear them down. Doesn't stop us from talking about them. But every driver, every fan, and every person on the crew tonight overcame something to be here tonight to do what we love. And we got to come together, but we can't just do that by ourselves because we're human. We need your help, Lord. We need your strength. And our hands are out, pointing to you to help us do that. I know I don't speak for myself tonight. I know I'm speaking for other people tonight. Lord, we ask that you keep those drivers, trackside officials, and all the wonderful fans safe. In your name we praise and pray. Amen.
Amen.
Fans, let's get on our feet. Let's salute our cast. I've got Melanie Hansen here with me tonight. She's going to start the show with Oh Canada. The reason we do that, number one, we've got Canada drivers in the house tonight. But every time I hear that song, and I hear On Guard for Thee, I know that they got our back. I don't think that, and I don't say it because it sounds okay. I believe that in my heart. I know that the Demolition Canadians have got our back, and we got theirs. And Melanie is going to sing Oh Canada for us.
Oh,
stand on guard for thee.
God, keep our land
glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Please remain standing. Fans, we live in a land with freedom like no other. There's a lot in this world we don't agree on. I guarantee you there's a lot in Stoneboro you don't all agree on. You prove it every time I'm here. You proved it last night. But there's one thing that never changes, and I don't care where I'm at or what track it is. There's one thing, when we're at the derby track, I don't care where you're driving, I don't care if you're in the stands or the pits, if you're a driver, there's one thing no matter what you see on the news, on social media, especially what you see on Facebook, there's one thing that never changes. It's that we love Demolition, baby! And we're doing it here tonight in Stoneboro!
Woo! Yeah!
I stand here as proud as I know how to be. I don't care what happens in this world. I'll never in my life stop being thankful for the men and women that fight for this country. And I'll never stop being proud of the red, white, and blue. Yes. With every ounce of honor I've got in my body, and I mean that from my heart, I pass this mic to Melanie one more time. She's going to grace us our national anthem.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red red, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, saved us that star-spangled banner yet waved o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Woo! Yeah! That's how it's done.
Queen, man.
My goodness. That is how it's done, ladies and
Queen went in.
gentlemen.
I don't know how to see.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
I'm crying,
I'm gonna tell you
man.
right now. My butt cheeks tight. My butt cheeks are tight. That was amazing.
Dude, when she rolled through it, like when she hung the note and then rolled through it, that
Yeah.
shit was beautiful.
Yeah, man.
Pardon my French.
Incredible.
Pardon my French. Yeah, man.
Oh, Canada went well.
Oh, Canada was smooth, man.
Yeah.
She's
Smooth, man.
nailed it.
Do I want some maple syrup right now? Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. Can you put a pancake in front of me? I'm okay with it.
Is that what it is?
Little whipped
Canada?
cream?
A little,
Yeah.
I want to keep it straight can, a little bacon. Little,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A little hockey. We okay, man. We okay.
So we got the Power Wheels coming up here, which means Demolition Derby is nearing.
Yes.
What you're going to notice tonight, Frizzy, that you've never experienced before
Okay,
is
hit me.
you're going to experience how close we are to the track. You're going to
Yeah,
hear
man.
horsepower in a way you've never heard
I
horsepower.
can feel it in my bones.
You're going to feel it all over your face.
Now you've been to a Demolition Derby.
I've
and
been in it.
You've driven in a Demolition
Yes,
Derby.
I have.
Yeah.
Dang, so it's gonna get real out here.
Hey, are you supposed to be wearing this, my friend?
Oh no, we got it. We got it.
for us.
It's for
All
us
of
to get
us.
because they gonna
All
record
right.
all of us.
Okay, good.
You know what I mean? We out here. Let me place it in the
Gotcha.
middle.
All right, all right.
I mean, shout out to TJ. I, don't want
I
him to
saw
get me.
Jason had his on. I thought, well, maybe.
No, you looking out. You looking out. Yeah, you looking out.
Well, that's what it is. We're double dipping with the footage. We're actually triple dipping. Actually,
triple dipping, man.
We got triple dipping the footage tonight.
Okay, the Power Wheels is about to spark off. Now, what I want to do is I want to mention my boy right here in the full Peter Parker gear.
Yeah.
He has the helmet matching, and the wheels are coordinated.
Oh
yeah.
The wheels are coordinated.
Good pickup.
Oh, yeah,
You know what I mean?
Real
I'm a
good
Marvel
pickup.
fan.
Yeah.
You know, if anybody was out here dressed like DC, I don't know if I like them. I don't know if I like them.
Yeah, he's in the Jurassic Park. That's
Oh, he is in the
That's
Jurassic.
a pretty strong.
Oh, he's coming around.
It's pretty strong
got some
power
good shots
wheels.
too.
Oh, he hit him. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So yeah, my son Rowdy's in the awkward age right now. He's
Where's
at
young
11.
Rowd? Where's
He's partying in the parking lot with his mom and the rest of the Most Wanted car club.
Okay, there it is.
That was a T-bone in the T-Rex.
Did you
It
see
certainly
that?
was, that was.
I feel like he growled just a little bit. He
Like these, my neck hurts just watching these poor kids. Like
I know. This
Like
is-
their
they're so
heads are just-
flexible,
yeah,
man.
they're
Listen, if
flipping
it wasn't a
everywhere.
holiday tomorrow, they'd be staying home from school. I want to give them each a juice box right now.
Right.
Okay, we're going.
Yeah, this dad better high step it.
Yes, he must. Yep, get out of there. Get out of there. It's your life.
Right. So what I've done tonight as part of my theatrical efforts,
Come on.
is I kind of catered how we were going to do the show. Like who was so I brought in Frizzy to do the Most Wanted Fine Art class tonight.
I'm honored.
With TJ from Dead Man to kind of hype up Buried Alive 4, but also Frizzy's doing a documentary with QED kind of with a Demolition Derby effort.
Yes.
And so we're taking advantage
We're
of
taking
this.
advantage of it, man. I love just being. Every time you bring me into this world, I get excited. I'm making new friends, new family. And I'm getting a chance to just be a part of this world. Because, I'm in my hip-hop world. Here's what's cool about this, right? Because, we're doing stadiums now. I'm doing 80,000 a show, people. And it's just, it has the same feeling as being here. Like, seeing this and seeing this energy and the people here. You know what I mean? Like, I love it. Like, I want to get in the middle and perform again. Like, we did it before and it was rocking.
Oh, yeah. All eyes on you.
All eyes, man. This is
Yeah,
dope.
you did great at Buried. No Mercy.
No Mercy, man.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You had a rap battle with TJ.
Yes, and then
he lost terribly.
He lost bad. He ended up sleeping with the Reaper that night. You know what I mean? He slept with the Reaper that night. That's my boy, though. I love him to death. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
So let me ask you this. So do the Power Wheels, when they stop working, is it just like in Derby? Like they lose?
But
Okay.
unless you have a cheater dad like me, I always kept a pocket full of batteries.
You have to.
And when Rowdy ran out, I'd run out there and swap out his battery.
Like, I'm not no snitch. You know what I'm saying?
Nice shot.
Is that Jurassic?
Wow.
Oh, door shot.
Oh, door shot.
Door shot on the PD.
With full eye contact, too, by the way.
Yeah, I
With
see
full
you.
eye contact.
I see you.
You know what I mean? Can somebody
Nice kids
blink?
go.
Can somebody blink?
Wow.
Please.
Now, some of these shows, they actually take all the kids to one end and they let them race, and that's how they determine the winner.
Oh, is it? I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Give everybody a chance.
Some they put balloons on these kids.
I see
and
the balloons.
Pop
Are
balloons
the
on
balloons
them.
on there because they get bad grades in school? Like, what is that for? I don't know. Why they got that?
They just want to be more noticed than others, you know?
Yeah, I mean.
It's like a sour paint job, you know, right?
Oh,
You either got a sour paint job or you don't.
And you either do or you
Yeah,
don't.
Yeah.
Nice.
You got balloons.
Because I'll tell you right now, if I see some spray paint on the car that don't say sour on it, I'm calling the cops. I'm snitching.
Right.
I'm snitching. That's illegal.
See, here's a parent right here changing out a battery.
Oh, look at her. Look at her.
High step it. Step
27. Now step off. Oh,
Them
okay.
balloons, maybe they're just popping off.
Or they just watched it last night.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good one, popping up bars. Let me find out you out here. I'm going to get you in the studio right after this. Okay, we going
I'll be
around.
the whitest white boy you ever had in the studio.
No, I was there.
Oh, yeah, Jason was there. Oh, man.
But I'd be cool with that. I'd be all right.
That's what I'm saying. You already cool. You already got invited to the cookout. You already coming. You know what I mean?
love it.
Because he's the look, man. The way he
It's a
said
good
that
time.
prayer earlier felt like we was at Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
But he
Yeah,
ended that.
seriously, Mark Elliott really does a good job
Yeah,
at
shout out
selling.
to Mark, man.
Yeah, he really sells the product. He really lets people know that they're here for a Demolition
He
Derby.
does, man.
Yeah, I like how everybody's real patient. They're like, all right, tick-tock, tick-tock, let's get to the high horsepower.
You know what
What's
I mean?
the first heat we got coming up, Micah?
First heat is youth full size of 7 heats tonight.
7 heats?
7 heats.
7 heats?
That means our buddy Jake is going to be running in 2 heats. Jake Berkner. Yeah, it's his dad, Randy, that tied for first place last night with 30 consecutive years.
30 consecutive?
Now, remember, Jake is who we had help build your car.
Jake did help build. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Now
so
you're catching up.
I'm biased. I'm biased then. I'm rooting for the whole family tree. Ancestors. Everybody, yo. Hey, my God.
Those roots run deep,
Those
right?
roots run deep, man.
Yeah.
I'm out here. I'm ancestry, the whole family.
We're getting down.
That's awesome. Man.
Yeah, so that's crazy, man. Cars just kept coming and coming and coming and coming today.
Right.
It's like
It is
it
one
was
stop.
a flow of vehicles.
Insane.
It was a lot of cars for Stoneboro. They're pretty stoked.
Yeah.
Now, how does that make y'all feel? Y'all been to a lot of derbies. Y'all seen a lot. You know what I mean? There's even a chance we break a record tonight with the most wanted, right?
Well,
how does that make y'all feel?
It feels so good because I talked to the fair board already.
Mm-hmm.
They are the ones that said, okay, let's run 2 heats. We'll put up twice as much cash.
Come on.
Yeah.
So
they got it.
So I asked them, I'm like, look at me. Are you happy? And they're
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm like, tell me you're happy. Please tell me. Tell me everything. Tell me you're a good boy, Jason, to put it out there. Made sure we got the cars, we got the butts and seats. We really made sure that people knew that Stoneboro was the place to be tonight here on Labor Day weekend in Pennsylvania.
It really is.
And I'm happy that you made time out of your crazy
Look,
schedule.
man, look, ain't no
I'm
way
sure
I'm
you red-eyed from L.A. to here.
Hey, look, I came into town a couple days ago from New York. You know, we finishing up the album. Rehearsal with the symphony is literally like military. But ain't no way. This is like a vacation. Coming out here, it's like this is what it's about. It's getting a good break. It's being with good people. Being with, I'm part of that most wanted family now. So, when Jason's a legend out here, he gonna act like he not, but he is. So, he got a ringtone.
I've noticed.
You know what I'm saying? So when a legend asks you to come hang out, like you don't say no.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like Benjamin Franklin, I can't fly kites today. You know what I'm saying? No, it's windy, dog. I'm coming out.
Yeah.
I'm coming out.
Very good. That's what I wanted to hear. I knew that. I'm like,
oh, we got a 2 for
right there.
Whoa, we got 2 in the car. We doing Ubers?
This is a buddy.
We doing Ubers out here?
Yeah, that's right.
Uber Power Wheel?
Oh, man.
Yo, but
you're going to need an extra battery,
right,
though.
but you see that Spider-Man is still going strong.
Yes, right.
He got that Stark Tech in his car right now.
That's right.
He is moving.
So, hey, what do you do to, people probably want to know, what do you do to just chill out?
Ooh,
What's kind of your chill out thing,
That's
man,
a good
when you're
question,
not running around the countryside?
I'm a video game nerd.
Okay.
Right? Like I love to get my video game on. I love to get anything I can get on with that. I'm on my Dead by Daylight PlayStation life. Like that's how I max out. I just go in the crib, I chill, I turn it on, and I'm a big movie dude. So I built a movie theater in my house.
Oh.
So I just
118-inch
screen, 3D. Like we in there going, I just watch movies. Like I turn the phone off.
Yeah.
And just try to zone out. Or like I said, I get in with my friends.
Now, have you met Anthony?
No, I don't think me and Anthony have met. Have we met Anthony?
Frizzy?
No, nice to meet you. Eh?
Hey,
Okay.
now Anthony.
Yeah.
You guys are going to get along good.
Break it down to me. Give me that.
Because I'm not really a movie guy.
Okay.
This man right here.
He's a movie dude?
No.
No.
Man, listen.
He's a movie guy.
Okay, here's what happened.
Okay.
How old are you, Frizzy? Can I ask that?
Yes, you can. I can't lie because I got Wikipedia now. 37.
Okay, so you're close. You ever remember the movie called The Dirtbag Kid?
Yeah, what you mean?
That's exactly.
Right.
All right, so the Cadillac was dieseling.
Okay.
Fatty's Caddy.
Yeah.
We drove it up, and I was like, man, Mike said something. I was like, sounds like the Dirtbag from The Dirtbag Kid. And he's like, I don't know. So all of a sudden, I'm a movie. It's not the
Dude,
case.
you're always talking about movies.
Look,
you're always in the music. Some movies.
He knew though. Okay, well, both of y'all, what's your favorite movie of all time?
I really honestly would probably have to say Forrest Gump.
Ooh.
If I was
Box of chocolates. I see it.
You know.
Shout out to Jenny. Okay.
The Last of the Dogmen.
Wow. Yes.
Huh?
See, that tells me everything I need to know about you. That's why you coming to the cookout. That's what I mean.
See, I've never seen it, never heard of it.
Never seen it.
Oh.
All right, A. Okay.
Well, there's one for you to watch.
Guess what the next track shot going to be? My crib. Watching movies.
Everybody on Track Shot needs to watch 8 Seconds. We've been differentiating that, making fun of Fatty.
Yeah.
Just making fun of Fatty.
Yes, we need to have a movie night special.
Yep. We do. He can hear you.
He came around the corner.
I forgot.
He came around the corner hot right
That's
now.
That's not good. It's embarrassing.
First of all,
No,
y'all can't see him off camera, but he's sexy. Okay, that's a good-looking grown man right
Crazy,
there.
I don't know you that well, but you ain't got a lot to make friends. I know that. I learned that in life.
Oh man, this is gonna be a fun night.
37.
37, man. 37. Birthday November 1st. So
Man.
yeah, 111.
Happy early birthday.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, 111 is my now. I was born on 111 too in the morning, which is like super weird statistic.
Man.
And when the city of Pittsburgh named the day after me, they gave me my own holiday in the city.
Isn't that
And
cool?
it's January 11th. So
Man.
111 again.
We need to make that a national holiday so I can
That's
get another day off
That's
work.
what we're working on. Look,
You know?
day off for free foot massage.
Yeah.
And everybody get beef packs
Manis
of
and
oodles and noodles.
petties.
Manis and petties and beef packs of oodles and noodles for everybody. I spoil.
We're going places.
We're going places, man. You know what I mean? We working out here, dog.
Sky's the limit.
Come on, man. This is bad. Yeah. Okay, so we out. So who's left? Oh, see, it's that balloon. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
something in
yeah.
that balloon. They need to test that balloon for steroids.
There's helium in there, man. It makes so he
Right.
can't sink down into the track.
Right. He went for. Oh, wait. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Coming around hot.
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
he's coming.
Oh,
full
somebody
track.
stop. He's leaning forward.
Full track.
Ooh.
Get up in there.
Oh, bang. Right. Yep.
There's a little whiplash.
There's a little whiplash.
Isn't this cool?
Somebody's gonna need a skin tone Band-Aid tonight.
Yeah.
There's a couple kids that's gonna need a skin. Let's go, Spidey! Let's go, Spidey!
Spidey, man.
I've been rooting for Spider-Man since Tom Holland became Spider-Man.
He's running hot.
He's running hot.
He knows what he's doing. Forward, reverse,
that's it.
grabbing gears.
There it is. Oh, he's backing up. He's talking smack. Yeah, we're gonna clap it up for the kids, man.
Yes,
Y'all did
sir.
a great job out here.
What a crowd!
There it is, man.
The crowd's huge.
That's why we have zero self-service.
That's what
Yeah.
Robbie was saying, and I saw him open the doors, and they came out of the middle, and it was just they flocked. There was guys running up the stairwells with their blankets.
Really?
That were running literally.
Yeah.
Cuddle season out here, man.
Well, they don't want to get coated. Well, like we're fixing to
we're
get
gonna
coated.
get coated?
We're getting coated.
Okay, I'm
So
excited.
you know.
It's gonna be a mud bath.
Yeah, it is.
I'm excited about
Hey,
it.
it's good for your skin, though.
That's what I'm saying.
You know,
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Why go to a
Little
spa?
loofah?
Go to a dark.
Yeah,
Right.
little
Lupo.
Oh no, Fatty has the mic.
Oh, here we go.
See that?
The legend.
Jeff Fatty Clark.
He's got a joke.
What's happening?
There he
Yo,
is.
Hey.
First of all, what is he moisturizing that amazing beard with? I am
I'll tell
jealous.
you what, it's rated M for mature.
I
I'm just telling you that right now.
love
Anthony,
it.
I mean, you're going to have a little discussion on the way home.
I like
I can hear everything you were saying.
Oh yeah, well.
There it is, man.
Let me tell you guys at home something. If Fatty wants to come here, Jason Sauer. I was fortunate enough to spend 4 or 5 days with him in Seattle, Linden, Washington, at the Whatcom Demo Derby a couple weeks ago.
Okay, saw him posting about that.
Jason Sauer is legitimately, outside of Demolition Derby, inside of Demolition, he's the most legitimate, good human being I think I've ever met in my life.
Ain't he?
Ever.
He got a lot of Forrest Gump in him.
He is the most he is so sincere. He
Yeah.
wants to come up and bring all his people with him, his car club and all.
Bro, you got
Breakfast
the
this
job.
morning, he's making Fatty jokes.
He's making
Jason Sauer, most
Hey,
of the fine art.
he's
making
making
fatty jokes.
He's making fatty jokes?
Yep.
So what's that tell you?
That's like, man, look.
Just saying.
That's like Jesus making non-alcoholic wine. You know what I mean? We don't do that. It's the blood.
You remember like when you were younger, Fatty, like
Hey,
Jinko
just- hey,
jeans?
come towards
me a little bit,
Yep.
bud.
Just squeeze in there, Skinny.
Okay, let's get sexy. There we go.
You remember that, Fatty, when like Jinko jeans were popular, or a time when the Macarena was popular?
No, we were poor.
Well,
We just spent all of our stuff on
you
derby
couldn't afford
stuff.
the radio station that played the Macarena?
We was working on derby cars, not lawnmowers.
Okay. Well, listen, what I'm telling you is there was a time when
Okay.
everything had its bell bottoms and all. Right now it's Fatty's time.
Okay.
You're popular.
There it is.
Yeah.
Guys.
Hey, you following him? TikTok?
I'm about to start following him. I'm
Yeah.
not following
I'm
him
for
yet.
sure following you.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
happening. All right. Well,
Yeah.
Fatty, you're going to get some weird likes around 4 a.m. I'm scrolling.
I'm friends with Anthony. I get them now.
Let me tell you something, Frizzy, about this. This is disgusting.
Yeah. Talk
So I have myself and my business partner, Jerry Darnold, have a business called Cannonball Derby Parts.
I love that.
We go to all these shows, building parts, and vending.
That's crazy.
Fortunate enough to get to come out with Track Shot. I've been working real hard on my TikTok.
Okay, your
Cannonball.
TikTok. Okay.
So now I've talked to guy. I'm doing the TikTok for TrackShotLive. We've got it coming up. So if you're at home, go to at TrackShotLive.com.
Bang, follow
like
that.
it, follow that.
Let's go.
I kept telling Fatty, we were trying, me and a guy from NDCNC, Todd, were trying to do a live the other day. You can't go live unless you have 1,000 followers.
Really?
Yeah, we didn't know that.
He wouldn't know that.
I
'cause
didn't
he's
know
got a million.
You got 400,000.
Right off the jump.
So anyway, Now you do the math on this.
Really? I got a publicist for that. I didn't know this. Okay, that's right.
He had 1,002 seconds. Frizzy's on TikTok.
So my
1.5 million.
personal, the Cannonball one's like pushing 5,000. The track shots get
That's
close to
amazing.
5,000.
Yeah,
That's big.
congratulations. That's
big.
great. That's big.
Okay, but Fatty created one to get on there.
Okay.
Never touched it.
Never touched it.
3 weeks later, I'm in
Man.
California with him. I changed his name to Jeff Fatty Clark.
Yep.
Or Fatty Clark.
Killed him.
Never looked at it again until all the way up here. We're in the caddy.
Yeah.
356 followers, no content.
Nothing.
Told
you he was
300.
I told you. You said I was lying. I'm telling you.
I help him a little bit.
Yeah.
And somebody himself post 3 videos. In 2 days, for less than 48 hours, he's picked up over 500 followers.
Fatty is a legend. Let's go. What do you do? Let's go.
If y'all know what I'm talking about, TikTok, that is insane.
That's insane, man. He didn't do no TikTok dance with his chest out. Nothing.
No, nothing.
No, he did a bunch of dancing, but it was all his mouth.
I want the slow beard
I can
stroke.
barely hear you guys because of the speaker here.
Yeah. Well, that's perfect then. So you're saying we got it just right.
Fatty, these your friends, man. I don't know.
Hey,
These your
Fatty,
friends.
has anybody told the world what you're going to attempt tonight? Is that out, or
What is it?
what you're going to try to do tonight?
I'm winning tonight.
No, the other thing we talked about that you said you didn't think Bill would want to, but Bill wants to.
I think that's all set up.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was out yet.
No, we haven't put that out to the airwaves, but we will when the time comes.
Hold on, I'm gonna go see if they can turn that down just a little bit. I can't hear.
You on camera right now, though? Oh,
it's fine.
Okay.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
you're at Fatty Clark.
Yeah,
He'll
see,
do
now he's
whatever.
gone.
See how
Just
he
like
start
that,
walking?
he's gone.
He said, hey, man.
Yeah.
You
I'm
never tell
out.
Fatty something twice. I know that. I've learned that.
Oh, man.
This is great, man.
Isn't
We
it?
do this every week now. We out here. This is a whole thing. This is energy.
Hey.
I love this. This is beautiful.
Okay, you're from the Berg.
Born and raised, man.
Now,
McGee Hospital.
Listen, I've never been here.
Oh, word?
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm cruising through the countryside doing 80 down the highway.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Hills.
Trees.
And I see a tunnel.
Welcome.
Dude.
Yeah.
You go through this tunnel.
Yeah.
Like, it's brakes. First of all, you're braking because everybody's slowing down.
Oh, you have.
And now, wait. Now I know why.
Okay.
Right?
You ready?
So.
Tell them.
You're cruising through this tunnel.
Tell them, man.
Dude. And all of a sudden.
Yeah.
The city of Pittsburgh pops out of nowhere.
Orgasmic.
And let me tell you something.
I'm gonna get off here.
I thought I was in Narnia.
It feel like you come into a closet, don't it? It feel,
man. It was incredible.
It feel like it.
Hey, full size. Here we go.
Oh, here we go. They coming in.
All right.
The 2808 of Camden Good out of Vintondale, PA. The
Let's
52
go.
of Brady Verba out of Vintondale, PA. The 8 of Cam Penwell out of Washington Courthouse, Ohio. The 425 of Eric Neubauer out of Darlington, PA. The 1103 of Jake Berkner out of Stoneboro, PA. And the 7 of Chloe Kessler out of Athol.
Let's go, Chloe. Okay.
Chloe.
The queen coming in.
The queen.
The queen coming in. Chloe.
Now Cam Penwell, he's got a rider in there with him.
He's doing it like the dinosaur.
Now, he won here last night.
Oh, they all do. Maybe the youth has to.
Oh, the youth gotta have. Okay, let's go. The youth have to.
Yep. Everybody's got a parent or a brother or
somebody.
uncle, cousin.
No stranger danger tonight, ladies and gentlemen. No stranger danger tonight.
Now, folks, we're like 8.25 feet off the track. We're right on it.
So close.
We're going to be wearing it tonight.
Listen, I can smell what Penwell had for dinner.
Hey.
I can smell it.
Bill, you want to get this camera covered up before it's too late? I'll just do it myself.
Yeah, you better Batman that. With a cape on that thing. Yeah.
That way we can still see your pretty face.
Hey, look, man, I moisturize. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
We out here.
I'll tell you what I'm interested in here the most.
Yeah.
What's this sandpaper coming at us going to feel like? Are these sunglasses going to be enough?
I tell you what, man, I got scratch-resistant lenses with a 1-year warranty.
I was going to say, you at Lens Crafters then. You at Lens Crafters?
I'm at a local place, my little hometown.
Way to support the home. Where you from? Where you from?
My hometown's Monroe, Wisconsin, but I live in Stockton, Illinois.
You out there in the shop, by the shop.
Stockton, baby.
Like Stockton. Oh. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
You got a little Utah Jazz swing. I'm trying to come over and be your car below. Stockton.
Alley-oop, dunk.
Okay,
Fly
here we go.
slamma
All right,
jamma.
green flag.
All right, a little
Green
fly
flags
slamma
out. Green flags is out.
Yeah.
We got 6 cars out here all together.
One. Yes, sir.
He went a little early.
Yeah.
He went a little early. Okay, here we go. Bang. Okay. Pinwell backing it up.
All right.
Pinwell, yep. Okay. Boom, hammer 28. Oh, boom. Okay, so he's coming around. Now let's talk about,
If I'm not mistaken, Cam Pinwell won the heat last night here.
I heard that.
Not sure of the class.
Now his son is in here going in, correct? Yeah, okay. So I'm loving the reckless.
Good shot by the 2808. Camden Good.
Oh, he came. Where did he come from? Okay.
Look out now.
Now 52 backing up like a taxi cab, and I love it. Okay.
Penwell shot. Penwell. Whoa. Oh, man. He heard that in that corner.
See that? He's not corner.
He wasn't wanting to do that.
Okay, here we go. No, he wasn't. Okay, we got DNA chasing. Oh, my goodness.
Man, that back rail just dumped right to the ground.
Oh, it went straight in. You could feel it here when we were standing up.
It's in my bones right now. Oh, he took that personal. Okay, DNA. Okay, DNA. Take him to the wall.
From the window to the wall.
Whoa.
What a shot. Man, I wish I had that on video right here in front of me.
I wish I saw that. Okay, here we go. 2808 is out here taking it personal. He is taking it personal.
Yeah, that's Camden Good.
Okay, Camden. Okay, Cam. He backing up. Here he comes. He about to throw all that butt. That's all. Boom. That's all butt cheeks right there. Did well. Woo. Did well. Yeah. He gave us a thumbs up. He's coming back.
TSL car.
TSO right there. TSO. Okay, let's go, Ben. Okay.
Isn't it cool being this close? You can literally feel the hit.
I can feel it. Ooh. Let's go, Wrecker. Let's go, Wrecker. I'm loving Wrecker because he went bold with the colors. I'm liking the Big Bird feel. Take me to Sesame Street. Take me.
I just got my first piece of buckshot.
Oh, did you?
I felt it, yeah.
How'd that feel?
That's you guys at home. If you're seeing this track, this is what this is. It's literally
coming in hot.
Almost just chopped up gravel. Fine gravel.
DNA car fighting steering down here in the corner. Gonna have a hard time getting back in the action.
Come on, dig it in.
2808.
Dig it in, DNA. Dig it in, DNA. Turn that wheel. He's out.
He's got a broke tie rod.
He do got a broke tie rod. I still believe in him.
I see it down there.
I still believe in him, DNA. I still believe in him.
Brady Verba.
Oh, let's go. We still in this. Yo,
Penwell.
Penwell is out here taking it personal, and I'm loving it.
Penwell's picking his shots, man.
Bye. We McDonald's sponsoring his car because I feel him.
Micah, who's in this
I'm loving
car?
it.
Hey, maybe it's Burger King. They can have it his way.
Come on, he the king. That's what they say. That's what they say. Oh, man.
Sure.
Okay, even with a broke tire rod,
I believe that DNA car may be the Chloe Kessler.
Is that Chloe?
All right.
Is that the queen?
I don't see a number, but I do.
That gotta be Chloe, because Chloe don't like to give numbers. She don't like to give people her numbers.
Process of elimination. You know, we can figure that out.
Look at her, Frizzy. Look at her fan falling out from underneath in the front.
It
there.
is. That's what I like.
Electric fan coming out the bottom.
That's what I mean.
Oh! 2 cars.
Oh, let's go! Let's go! We up!
Saddleback, baby!
We up!
Here we go!
I told you 52 is not right now.
Come on now.
We moving on up
to the east side.
We finally got a car on the side. It is, oh my goodness. Oh.
It's about to get messy.
There we go. Let's go, Chloe.
Oh, no,
let's go, Chloe.
We got the 52 lining up
there. Okay, 52's lining up. He's coming in.
Oh, man. He lost his transmission.
He lost something.
Drive shaft.
He lost something.
His drive shaft fell off.
Drive shaft.
Drive shaft
Oh,
fell
wait, did
off.
fire come out? Did a little bit of fire come out?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I like that. Oh, they got DNA. They got Chloe between.
Yes,
between
Chloe.
the bridge.
Yes, she's still running.
Chloe, get out of there, Chloe. Get out of there, Chloe. Let's go, Chloe. Get out of there. Go. Yeah.
She brought it up a little bit with that last shot.
She did.
I think she got it out of
She's turning around, though.
Now, what's Penwell doing down here?
Penwell
what a great
made sure
tire
he was
shot,
dead.
man. Holy
Penwell made
smokes.
sure. But you ain't see. Okay.
Now we may have to stop this for that drive shaft on the track.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if
they might be letting them go. Are they letting them go?
Yeah, they're letting them
So
go.
they're looking at each other. Can we stop this? Should we stop it? He's asking. He's pointing. He's saying, like, I don't know. He's like, come over here. I need you close.
We're going to call it.
I think he's letting him know.
Ready to call it. Here it comes.
No, Chloe.
Oh, no.
I'll tell you, I'm really, you guys keep an eye there on the number 8 of Penwell.
Okay, he just threw a red flag like I shouldn't date her.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey, is that TJ in there? TJ McCullough riding?
No,
in the DNA?
Like as a passenger?
Honestly, to me, that looks like Pete Hansen. I'm pretty certain that's Pete Hansen.
Okay.
TJ was right here behind us.
All right.
TJ moving like Batman, man. I ain't see.
Yeah, TJ's behind us.
TJ's like Batman.
It's hard for me to see through that pillar.
Yeah.
I wasn't real sure.
You know, paying attention to these kids, it's really neat. I was talking about Cam Penwell. Of course, he comes from a big dynasty of Demolition Derby drivers. The whole family, yeah.
That he does.
But he's got great track awareness. He's lining up how he works his throttle.
He got oil in his bloodline.
To see that out of a kid that's probably 14 years old.
That's insane, right?
I mean, yeah, I never got in a car until I was at least 16.
It's scary.
And then I had no idea what I was doing. Still don't.
I wasn't getting rides until I was 16.
I was 44 when I got the Derby.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Rizzy, what did you think about running? I've never heard an outcome of your run. Did you like it? Did you enjoy it?
Oh, man, it was amazing. For me, too, it was like that first hit. I was worried about that first hit.
Yeah, you always have to pee and you have to spit.
And then once I got that first hit, I was like, I'm going in.
Yeah.
I'm going all the way in.
So you will go again. You plan on running?
It's happening. Because I'm low-key addicted, and it's y'all fault.
And it's good. I mean, it's good.
It's amazing, man. It's amazing. And I like that. I like that post-derby sword. I'm not going to lie to you.
Right into the wall.
Is that? Somebody got a good muffler. Yeah. That's a great muffler.
Who was that?
That was 425.
I can't identify the car from here.
That was Eric, man. That was Eric, and that was EN.
Whoever that was right there, that's him.
Here it is.
1107.
1103 at Jake Berkner.
There it is.
Out of Stoneboro.
Coming out of here on the most wanted.
That was a door shot.
That was a Vin Diesel. He just drifted.
Hey!
Yeah!
We're getting dirty now.
Throw it at me. Here we go. Yup. Yo, how is Chloe's car still going?
This could be bad.
Here go Pitwell. Here go Pippin. Here go Pippin. Oh,
yeah. Now you're in it.
Now we in it. My nipples are hard right now. We are in it. Let's go. TrackShotLive, you are with us right now. I wish you could feel these pebbles on your skin.
Hey, man.
I'm telling you.
Here's where it's at. This is the video I like taking. Slow-mo, baby.
Come on with that iPhone. Come on. What did you just send that to?
Penwell's hung up here on top of the 425. I don't know how you say that name.
Yeah.
Nugent.
Eric Neuenbauer.
I'm sorry. I'm looking through real dark tinted sunglasses.
You're good. You're good.
We feel cool.
But if you guys were here, you would understand why. It's target range.
Let's go.
Penwell hung up on Neubauer, who's hung up on Berkner.
Everybody's attacked.
He's not
just a little bit of push is going to get him off, but
yeah, he's going to move.
Hey, man, it's going to go silent here quick.
It's going to go silent real quick. Okay.
Penwell doesn't need much, just a little bit. He should be able to.
There you go, Penn.
A couple more inches.
Yeah.
Now the 1103 gets out of there, and he sees they're hung up. Let's see what he's going to do.
Here he comes.
Is he going to help?
Here he goes.
Is he going to help?
Nope.
He ain't going to help. He ain't going to help.
He ain't going to help him.
Nope. He says
he ain't going to help. He's coming for Chloe. Chloe.
Win, baby.
Chloe. Penwell's been freed. Penwell's been freed.
Now it's payback time for not helping him out, right?
Yep. Now it's like, he's like, I thought you were my friend.
Yeah.
How many of us have them? Oh, no.
There we go. This side's got the 07 of Chloe Kessler. The other side didn't have that.
Gotcha. Yep. Good pickup, Anthony.
That's some of that MWFA Jason Sauer work.
Yeah, that's what that is. Right.
He's got those subliminal messages.
Look at that
on one side.
MWFA on there.
Little chess match going on
That's
now.
what I'm saying. It's a little. We are now playing checkers. Okay. Yeah. Come on, Eric. Come on, Eric. Oh, where did Kessler come from? Where did Kessler come from?
I don't know. He got it refired and got back in the action.
He came back in. Oh, let's go. Bang, Kess!
Now it's like a shark to blood.
Here it is. Come on, Eric. They got Eric in the corner right now. Nugenbar, come on, man.
Great wheel shot right there.
Here it is.
Unfortunately, that's the side of the tie rod's already broken.
Oh, no. Oh, that's not going to help. That's not going to help.
Now it's a party, baby.
Now we going in. Now we are going in.
You know, I'm enjoying watching this whole show, but honestly, keeping an eye on Chloe here is great because she is fighting to stay in.
Yes.
And she is doing everything she needs to do to just stay active.
Ain't she? Let's go, Chloe.
She's been jockeying just for a position.
I'm putting it out here. I would like a Chloe autograph before we leave here tonight. Ooh. I need a Chloe autograph before we leave here tonight.
Look at her working that wheel.
Come on. Come on,
Chloe.
Chloe.
You guys,
Come on, Chloe.
You guys at home can't really see.
Come on,
Chloe. Come on, Chloe. Here you go.
Uh-oh, we got to watch it. Oh, those
Oh, they chasing. Oh, they chasing. He's chasing. Eric is a savage. Eric is a savage.
Yeah.
Eric and Pinwheel are out here taking it personal.
Oh, man.
He went right in the pin. He went right in the pin. Oh, he's chasing. Yo, does somebody owe Eric money? Is there something I don't know? Does someone owe Eric the money? Wow. Oh,
Woo! A very good
Baby
shot.
Jesus in a manger.
Oh, he's got lots of motor in that car. He ain't just bring it out.
He's going to stand it up. Hey. On the high side.
Get out of there, Chloe. Get out of there, Chloe.
He's got to keep pounding with that front end. He's going to need some of that Sky High steering, one of our great sponsors.
These boys are starting to get really rough. If Chloe can just keep making contact,
I was about to say, as long as he keeps that contact, because Penn is going for the kill.
If she'll work that clock to her advantage, she's got a real good opportunity of being here.
Oh!
That was big.
Oh!
That hurt.
That came in hot. But I liked it.
That was good.
But I liked it. All right, we coming around.
Chloe's got to make a hit here.
Come on, Chloe's captain. Come on, Chloe.
She's been working hard, but she's also getting worked over.
Somebody gave her some ice on her wrist because she's turning that steering wheel like it was going the wrong direction.
This is going to be rough.
Oh, God.
Oh, she got off trajectory here.
Yep. I feel like she's still moving. How is she still moving? I love it.
Get in there. Get in there.
Get in there.
Oh, no! Wow. That was a great shot.
Yeah.
Who is that in that 1103?
Here it comes. Look at the sparks. Here it comes.
Jake Berkner, Stoneboro, Pennsylvania. And the 1103.
Here come Penn. Here come Penn.
Pinwell.
Oh!
Pinwell got that rear end low to the ground.
Who did his
Oh,
motor?
he may be going.
Who brought him an engine? Woo! Eric is out here.
Pack him in the corner. Look at that camera view.
He's dead, Eric.
Look at that camera view.
He's dead. He got a mama, Eric. Let him go.
Oh, he
got a mama, Eric. Let him go.
He's hung.
He hung him up.
He's hung and he's digging. He's pretty deep.
Man.
Pretty deep at the moment.
There it is. No. Oh, the fire. Eric is letting us know. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude.
All right.
That's when Frizzy jumps off
That's
the
where I
stage
want to
and
come
throws
out.
it
I want
down.
to perform
You
right
guys-
on top of the car.
You guys can't see it now. The 425 struggling to restart, but we're down to Cam Penwell and
Hey, listen.
Chloe Klessler still hanging in
Chloe
there.
is still going. Is he back alive?
Back in business.
Back in business.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Wow.
She's warm.
She's warm.
He's going to put a hurt. He's going to put a hurt on him.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, man.
I want to see these guys dance
They
really
just
bad.
They drove next to each other to talk smack. He said level
Oh,
up.
knuckle.
Pin said level up. Pin said level up. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on, nose to nose. Right here
Nose
in front
to
of
nose.
us.
Let's go. Pin said let's go. What's up? Yeah,
Oh, man.
Yeah, Pin.
We're down to 3. Chloe
Yeah,
Kessler
Pin.
broke her stick. Coming in 4th. We're down to 3. The 425. 1103
man.
Jake Berkner.
Yo.
And the number 8 of Cam
Let's
Penwell.
go, Pin. Pin said what's up?
Looking like we're down to 2
Penwell's
already.
backing up to come back in hot.
Oh, finishing shot.
Oh, let's go. It's all. Oh, no. Wow. Wow.
Coming right at me.
Wow. Pin, he's in, Pin.
He's going to burn it down. He's going to burn it down right there in front of
I
us.
don't like that.
Yeah.
Something about to come off. Pin, don't you do it, Pin. Pin, don't you do it. Pin is letting him try.
All right, Cam's back up here.
He's trying to get out. He's trying to get
working it
out.
hard.
Listen to that baby scream. Come on. The struggle.
Hope it doesn't seem like we're yelling.
Come on, man.
Woo. Come on.
If it seems like we're yelling at home,
Here it is. They yelling at
this
the
car
screen.
hung up
They're
here.
yelling at the screen.
The car hung up here on the
It might
bank.
be-
It's
might be
literally
right.
5 feet away from me.
It's right here.
6.
Pin let him. Pin is watching them die.
Yeah, right.
Pin stabs them and watches them
Look
die.
at this one.
There it is. Wow. What?
That's awesome.
You
Love it.
gotta post that tonight. You gotta post that tonight.
Holy
What a match. What a match. It's
Oh, wow.
It's
What
over.
a battle.
What a
Jake
battle.
Berkner goes down in second.
Jake earned
unofficially.
that. Jake
Holy
earned that.
smokes, what a run.
Wow.
There's Fatty going
Shout out to
And
Penn.
your winner tonight,
Shout out to Penn.
Cam Penwell.
Penwell.
Bill,
Penwell said farewell to okay, Penn.
You got me, Fatty?
Bill, did you
Is that
see
better?
Fatty? Oh, okay. It might-
Better?
Turn
Wow.
the static down now, Micah.
We ain't got no static here, Fatty. We're good.
Wow.
Wow, that youth full size did not
Like you
disappoint.
did it right. They
Well,
not
I
youth
tell
no
you what,
more.
I'd hate to follow them.
I'm a big kid now. Hold on. Whoa. Wait a minute.
I'd
Wow.
hate to follow those guys.
Shout out. Can we do a shout out to Chloe, man?
Yeah,
The true
for
MVP
sure.
out here. Her car must be a Decepticon because that thing kept going.
That's crazy.
That thing kept going.
She was battling.
Does she got an engine or Energizer batteries? I was like,
Speaking of that, I heard your Transformers reference. Did you see the Optimus Prime semi that came in here earlier? Wasn't that who it was?
yes.
Someone pointed it out to me. I'm not
That was
big into
crazy.
that, but it looked
Mike,
just
it's
like
real
it.
fuzzy.
It was better
Real
than
fuzzy. We ain't got fuzzy on
better
our
than
end.
Mike Bay.
Turn 4.
Yeah, I did. Can you still hear us?
It was getting better.
You better?
We'll get through it.
Can you still hear me?
I can hear you guys. Barely.
Okay. Barely.
Do you want to, though? He didn't hear that. Guess that's his answer.
Wow, man, what a match!
Yeah, what a great showing
What
by
a
the
great
youth there.
showing! Wow.
So cool.
All right, we got a camera on Fatty here.
Yep. All right, guys. We got Cam Penwell. Cam, what was you thinking when it come down to the three of you there? When the boy was down here in the corner hung up, what was you thinking?
Hopefully I won it.
Well, I tell you what, when he come out of that corner, he come out with a vengeance, didn't he? Now, Cam, you're running for the point series, right?
Yep.
How'd you do last year?
I did pretty good. I got 7th overall, and then top youth, and we just went everywhere trying with everything we had.
Well, Cam, we see you all over the place. If you're not in a mini car, you're in a Crown Vic somewhere. Hey, buddy, it's been a pleasure watching you grow and everything. Thanks for everything, Cam.
Yep.
You want to thank anybody?
Family, Sam Hammond, all my family.
You said Sam's name on national television?
Yep.
Man, you're a brave man. All right, thanks, Cam. Congratulations, brother.
All right, thank you, Jeff Fatty. Anybody else out there you're going to interview, sir? Not that we can see you at the moment, but yeah.
Hey, I got the second place guy here too.
Perfect.
I'm gonna talk to him.
Number 2 of Jake. All right, Bill.
Hey, tell him to wait.
There we go.
All right, we got Fatty here.
So what are you thinking watching it drive off?
It would have been better if I had a first place trophy in its hand.
Okay, now, when they got you in the corner down here, what was you thinking?
This is not an ideal spot to be. The stage is right here. This stage right here is the worst place to be at the Great Stoneboro Fair, and I'm in the corner right by it. I'm like, this ain't good.
Yeah. So how'd it feel having Track Shot watch you guys, out there that close?
Awesome. I mean, I can't wait to watch it tomorrow or even probably later watch it.
Okay, just so everybody knows who they're watching, what's your name, buddy?
Jake Berkner, Stoneboro, Pennsylvania.
Now, how many youth cars do you run a year?
Between 2 and 5.
No kidding.
Yep.
No kidding. How tall are you?
6'3".
How old are you?
15.
You know Micah?
Micah.
But no, hey, buddy, it was a pleasure watching you. You gave it a hell of a job out
We'll
there.
be back out here in a couple minutes.
Now listen, you leave me alone out there.
Hey, you wouldn't give me duct tape, so we got.
Hey, tell him great job, man. What an awesome way to kick off the Stoneboro Fair.
Hey, Micah said a great way to kick off the Stoneboro Fair. Great job.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Great
you
job,
bet.
brother. Great job. Man,
Thank
them
you.
youth guys get wild, don't they?
Woo-hoo. I tell you what, I'm not following that, are you?
No, I'm glad I'm in a focus now. I ain't lying.
Hey, Fatty.
Hopefully you don't lose focus.
I don't want to interrupt you. You see what we got setting up here now.
What was that?
You see what we got setting up here now? Frizzy had to step out.
Yeah.
T.Y.
T.Y. They're just lucky T.Y. wasn't out there in the crowd.
Yeah. Now, that's what I'm wondering, Fatty. What's going to happen on here later on when T.Y. is on the track?
He probably can't hear you none.
Probably not.
They gonna be out there too.
Well,
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, hold up though. They might not be in the same heat.
Oh, let's check that out.
Fatty with us.
Is he?
Yeah. Fatty in the first heat. His stick painted.
Oh yeah, he's got the star. The stars are going to align for the first heat tonight, huh? Yeah.
Exactly.
I love it. Hey, tell everybody at home your name.
I'm T.Y. with the Most Wanted Club.
And T.Y., if people want to reach out, get to know you a little better, what are your socials?
I got one social, Project 53rd on Instagram, at Project 53rd.
Okay. And what if people go to Instagram, Project 53rd, at Project 53rd, what are they going to see? What kind of content you throwing up?
I do IG stories mostly. I just got a couple pictures of my kids. They old pictures for real.
Yeah.
That's it. But yeah,
All right.
you got to check my story out. It'd be all type of stuff.
But now you're into a lot of stuff from what
Yeah.
Tower tells me. He
Uh-huh.
calls and stuff, and it's like you're using painting, construction,
Right.
and derby, the car club.
Mm-hmm.
What about the car
Try
club?
to
How
stay
long?
busy.
How long you been around the car club?
It's probably like 5-6 years now.
Dude, I'll tell you where I come from. Fatty we were talking about this. The car clubs are usually just a bunch of older guys with hot rods, whatever.
Right.
But this car club up here is like literally a family.
Mm-hmm.
I've never said that. I don't use that term, but it's just everybody just hangs out and helps
Close-knit,
each other.
right, yeah,
They were so much fun. Such a great group of people.
Yeah, we had a blast last night just hanging out.
Yeah, what was the name of that place, Ty? Did you go with us to the Overlook place?
Oh, Mount Washington. I didn't go, but yeah, I've been up there a lot of times. Yeah.
That was beautiful.
One of the best views, right? Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
The city, it was scary. It was a little bit. I mean, I don't know why, but I was close to the edge, a little sketchy.
Right.
Especially when the motorcycles, you couldn't see them. They'd go under.
Yeah, down below you.
Wow.
Yeah.
They were getting down.
That was a really good time.
It's so beautiful. It's neat to see. It's neat to see what Jason Sauer has done with his art.
Did y'all get to come through the tunnels?
Micah was talking about it. I went through them, I think, before.
I've never been here before, so this is my first time coming through.
Yeah,
Dude.
that's the shit. Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous, man. Gorgeous. So what kind of vehicle you running tonight?
I got a Chevy Trailblazer.
Yep. You got a hitch on the back yet?
I do got a hitch. It came with it, so I ain't have to take it off.
Yeah, Patty already looked. Yep. I did too. I saw it on the trailer all the way here.
Yeah, we were looking. I was like, I believe I'd leave that too.
Yep. Why wouldn't you?
T.Y., when I met you, if you remember, we were at River City Rampage in Henry, Illinois. We hung out over at the little joint across the street afterwards, hanging out with the owner and all that. But how long have you been Derby? And I know that was a little over a year and a half ago or so.
Yeah, this is my third year.
Third year, yeah, you've been at it a little bit.
I'm in double digits now in my derbies.
Really?
Yeah.
Woo! So it's something like 11, 12, huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
You're almost a seasoned veteran now.
You know, I'm trying to get it under there.
What's your future plans with Derby? Do you want to step up a class, or do you
maybe
keep doing?
That take a little more dedication and
definitely
will to put your money into. You know what I mean? So
well, I just wondered if maybe trucks interested you, or big cars, or
no, they do
something specific you wanted to
drove
go after.
I think I want to say a minivan class.
Those are rough, huh?
Yeah,
They hit hard.
Yeah, that was fun.
That's up next, a minivan class.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that what's next?
That's right.
I wasn't sure. How many classes do we have tonight, Mike?
7.
7. I thought it was like 4.
No, they took the MWFA and split it into 2 because there were so many cars.
Wow.
And then the fair board said, hey, we're going to split them. We're going to pay them both.
Mm-hmm.
So they ponied up, and now they're paying both, 15 in each one or 16 and 14, however they split it.
Beautiful. That's great.
So that's fantastic. Sauer brought so many vehicles for the MWFA.
Speaking of that, I guess that's the fair board doing that here?
Yes. Yep.
So did you get a chance to look at the fair at all? Have you talked about that?
Briefly, well, we talked to the fair board president. She was up here. So we had a lengthy conversation with her. She filled us in on the grounds and the number of vendors. But share your experience.
Have you seen any of it, T.Y.? Have you seen any of the fair? Obviously, you're a lot closer.
No, I seen a couple of rides. It looked like a blast over there.
Well, you know, most county fairs across the country have, I hate to use the term died down, died out, especially the carnival rides and all that. This one's booming.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is, it's a...
I knew they called it the Great Stoneboro Fair. I thought that was just, but it really is a great fair.
It's a hell of a turnout.
That's all they had. They were having a church service down here. Beside the church service was axe throwing.
Oh, wow.
They had a maze built out of big hay bales. They had the cowboy.
Oh, this is
the whips that were on fire and throwing knives at the girls spinning, whatever they do.
I ain't get to
on top of the trailer.
On top of on top of like a 40-foot enclosed gooseneck. I didn't get too close, but man, and there was lots of activity. That was just there. It's back over here on the other side too. You know?
Yeah.
So what a great facility and a great fair here. I have to say, if you're coming out to Stoneboro,
it's got a beautiful covered grandstand, and man, they pack a lot of people in this place.
And when I start hearing whose hometown track this is, it's a lot of drivers that I know from seeing at other shows and stuff. Maybe not know them personally, but know their name or have watched them run. And there's a lot of local guys that this is their hometown show.
I agree.
I would say some of these fairs can be highly contested at that.
So after tonight, what's your next plan? You got one set in motion yet?
No, that's it. Dead Man.
You're doing Dead Man?
Yeah, I'm doing Dead Man.
Well, what do you think you're running there? MWFA again? Is that the plan?
Probably, yep.
Okay. All right.
Most likely.
Now you're back working with Sauer, I heard.
Yeah. We doing landscaping and construction.
Nice. That's going good for you?
Yeah. It's fun. You know, transformer houses.
Right.
The stuff.
Sauer's a go-getter, isn't he?
Yeah, no.
He's a hard-working dude.
Hands-on, too.
Yeah.
Well, we got to stay in his mom's house, which was a total gut and go. Stripped everything down, renovated everything. Man, the house is beautiful.
So nice. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
So nice.
Appreciate it.
So if you need some work done, get a hold of Mr. Jason Sauer, right?
We all need to say thank you for the hospitality of Mr. Sauer, Jason Sauer,
For sure.
because he's brought me, Micah, Fatty, everyone up here, Bill, Uncle Bill. Give us a place to stay, fed us lots of food. He cooked up last night at the car club.
Right.
Yeah. Good
really
times.
Showed us around the city.
Yeah.
Now Friday night we were in Richwood.
We were. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Ohio, man. That was my first stop on the way out here. And
Richwood.
I wanted to.
How was that?
Huh?
How was that?
It was awesome.
Yeah.
It was a really good show.
Now, was that your first Ohio Derby, Mike?
Yes, that was
It
my
was?
first
I was
Ohio
thinking about
Derby.
it.
Yeah. It was my first PA Derby.
All right.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said you hadn't been to Buried Alive. That's
No.
before. You're going this year though, right?
I don't think it's on my
No.
schedule. No.
And it's a great. That's a great
Yeah.
show.
I've normally been kind of like the Midwest guy.
Yeah.
You know, staying around the Illinois area, but
All right.
yeah.
I've been very fortunate this year. I was thinking earlier that I've been to 4 corners essentially: South Carolina, New York, Washington State, California.
Yeah.
Just for derbies.
That's so cool.
Isn't that neat? And that's just this year, and that's almost all outside of vending. Only, one show is really vending too, but
Hey, while you're talking about that, Josh Decker's got something going on with San Filippo.
yes.
Okay? They have
Brought that up.
a giveaway. Look, San Filippo wants you to be there. And here's how you can get there, right? You can get an entry, pay your $20. Your name's going into a hat or however they're going to do it. And they are going to fly you out there. They're going to give you a vehicle to run. They're going to put you up. They're going to feed you. They're going to let you come on track shot. All of it.
Oh, that's great.
One chance. $20 could win you the trip of a lifetime to San Filippo to watch a Demolition Derby.
Now, I believe that's on the San Filippo Smash website. I'm not 100% sure of the website. Probably Spinning Wheels.
Yeah, Spinning Wheels, yep.
But go to Facebook. Go to TrackShotLive on Facebook, and you'll see where I shared a video of Decker explaining everything.
Yeah.
It's like a TSL experience with the Most Wanted Fine Arts Car Club, all at San Filippo, and you're going to hang out with everybody on TSL.
Yeah.
And there are some you might like Fatty. But
Yeah.
I mean, you can tolerate that for such an opportunity. It's such a good cause.
Oh, my goodness. It's
What
an
the money
incredible
goes.
cause. Yeah.
So, San Filippo, I'm learning this, new to it. I knew what it was, and I always thought it was a place in New York until I found out it was the disease. What they were doing was a disease.
Yep.
And this year, if I'm not mistaken, they're on par. It's San Filippo 7 to hit $500,000
Yeah.
raised and
Oh,
donated from Demolition Derby to fight San Filippo syndrome.
Yes.
What about, isn't that something?
It's so cool, man. So cool.
And that's something they're doing every year, just like the kid at Blizzard Bash. It's great. Here we go, Micah. We've got some minivans.
Hey, we got some vans rolling out here now. The number 3 of Max Howick out of Seegertown, PA.
A little bit of rusty there.
I got 2 number 3s, so I'm not sure. Maybe it's a different one. The 181 of Brady Morgan out of Elkton, Maryland. The other number 3 of Brian Shevitz out of Newcastle, PA. Don't see the same number very often.
No. Or when you do see more than one of the number, there's 7 in that heat.
Yes,
Whatever.
yes, right.
You
And-
see that combination right there? That's John Shipley. You know John?
Yeah.
He's pretty well versed in the sport of
Yes,
derby.
yes, yes.
And there's Fatty Clark.
Yep.
Which one do you think is teaching which one what? Like, which one's the best there? Is that John Shipley? He's looking at me.
It's a good question.
Now, Fatty, make sure he can't hear me. Make sure you know that I'm not saying anything negatively. Huh? Oh, does John have a ring too? He does have a ring?
Yeah.
I meant the ring. No, I meant a dent ring. A dent ring. I didn't mean the unified ring.
Bro, he's the first unified points.
Yeah, we know that. He's talking about Dent.
I'm talking about dent. You said his ring. I was assuming you meant a dent
Okay,
ring.
well, go ahead. Keep talking
Yeah,
about me.
yeah.
Go.
No,
You got the
we
dent
got
ring.
you. We got you.
So, Michael,
we know that.
talking about going to Richwood, I stopped. For Robbie Crittenden, Simple Solutions, I'm
Yeah.
excited. So as soon as I pulled up, I go sit down. And, guys, if you ever go to visit Fatty at his shop, bring a chair. Absolute most garbage chairs I've ever seen in my life. He's like, have a seat, pal, in the sun, in this old chair I bought at the dump. And so anyway, the first thing Fatty does, he sits down, he gets comfortable. He's like, so how you been, man? He's like, oh, wait a minute. Gets up, goes to the toolbox. Here comes with the dent ring. And I was like, you're going to let me hold it? Oh, yeah, you can hold it, but be careful.
Nice. Don't drop this
Don't
now.
drop it.
Yeah. Bringing in another guest. Hey, man. Good luck tonight, brother.
Appreciate it.
Oh, he said we're all right for a minute.
All right, T.Y., I think we're going to. Fowler's wanting to bring in. He's running through them.
Careful here, bud.
Thanks, buddy.
Careful, buddy.
What's
the
up, man? Have a
1066 of Dan Patterson.
Who we got here?
Slade Shipley.
That's what I thought that was your name.
Ooh,
Slade
hey,
Shipley.
let's get that a little bit closer
Now-
to your mouth there. There you go.
Now, Slade, did I see it? Whoa.
Wait.
Hold on. Before you say that,
Shipley on the thing here.
Hold on.
didn't you win the Expo Derby?
With flying colors.
In a
Yes!
Yes!
I'm out of here.
Yes!
Flying colors, my man.
Did clutch have anything to do with your car?
Clutch. What's a clutch?
What's a clutch?
All right.
I know what a clutch is.
Now, did Fatty Clark have anything to do with your car?
No.
Exactly.
Who did?
Take.
Oh, I got to give it all to Simple Solutions.
Really? Every last bit of it?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
He's standing right there. I wish he could hear.
Wow.
Look at him. He's just smiling, but he don't even know. He'll
But-
know later.
Robbie Crittenden, I mean, I have other sponsors like Ruts Fab, all those, but Robbie Crittenden, he built my motor. He was the main sponsor.
I got to hammer out a couple names here quick. 48 of Rich Fazenbacher, Gibbon Glade, PA. The 513 of Isaac Gear out of Washington, PA. The 1066 of Dan Patterson out of Fredonia, PA. And the 728 of J.D. Lorene out of Claysville, PA. All right, back to you, young man.
Yeah.
Hang on, Slade. What is that right there? Can anybody identify that vehicle?
That is a van.
I know that.
Yeah.
But I can't tell. I'd seen it come in, and it almost looks like a lifted Toyota wagon or something.
Oh, yeah. And
it's
those
odd.
Centuries are looking real nice, too.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. It just a new one on me. I didn't mean to interrupt you, buddy.
Oh, no. You're
But I was there. That was I'm guessing it was probably a lot more enjoyable in the car at the expo because man, it was cold.
Oh, yeah, it was awful.
Me and my buddy Ryan were there, and we were in the stands, freezing.
There we go.
Now, were you were in a GM wagon or something like that? What
do you mean?
Didn't you have a GM wagon with a 4.6?
No, I had
There was somebody there with a
great shot right off the bat.
But I had a Grand Marquis.
Oh, Grand Marquis.
Yep. All right, here we go, guys. Sorry if it's...
The number 3. Streaming across the middle of the track. Lays down a good shot.
It's tough for us to get a lot
of Chevitz just got blasted in the front. Look at the front bumper on the Chevitz van.
The front bumper on the 3 van's what I'm looking at.
Oh, the 1066 just gets waylaid down here along the wall.
Oh, he got lost. He lost the wheel.
Yeah.
He may hang himself up on it here. I'm not sure. No, that track's going to let him on. He's dragging it, I believe.
Yeah, I think it's still up under.
Yeah.
It's what I say.
It's still attached somewhat.
On this track, it's you against the track.
Yeah.
This track is very tough.
Have you ran on this track a few times?
No.
Oh?
Way too hard for me.
Observation.
Yeah.
How old are you, Slade?
I'm 12.
12.
How many derbies have you ran?
I think 7, 8 now.
Nice.
I'm about to run in 7th on the 7th of September.
Okay.
So.
You got a good guy teaching you. I'll say that. He's very knowledgeable.
Well, sometimes I doubt that, but.
Well, I don't doubt it, buddy.
Them young kids know everything, don't they?
Yeah. There's a reason
Just
he
ask him,
knows
they'll
it.
tell you.
He's done it the wrong way a few times.
Yeah, right.
But I don't think I'd be where I am right now without my dad.
No,
That's
you're
awesome.
absolutely
Yep.
right.
Don't they say make a mistake every now and again, you might learn something.
In another 35 years, you'll realize that comment you just made.
Yeah.
And what it was to get to do that with him.
I really don't realize what I do as a sport half the time. I don't really realize what I do here and what it takes to be a driver.
Watch out for the 48 of Fazenbacher. He's going to go end for end.
Oh, here
He's
he
coming back in hot. Oh, he gets hit hard on the 3 of Brian Chevitz.
And these vans, they rock you bad.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Micah, I wonder if that's 48's any relation to the youth car that just ran. Wasn't there a Fazenbacher or that name? I may be butchering it in that car.
Bauer.
Okay, sorry.
Yep. You're close.
Now, Micah, you ran a minivan, didn't you? I remember something happened with your minivan that was noteworthy.
Two minivans.
Well, there was something big that happened. I can't remember
I
what
broke
it was.
the shifter off the first one.
That's it. Okay, I knew there was something worth remembering.
Yeah. And then they put her back together for the next night. And Trent did all that work for me. Thanks, Trent. And I ended up getting like 5th or something the next night with some 9-wire and a pair of vice grips. So it was fun.
You know,
that was in New York.
Yes, all right. Yeah, I remember watching that.
You know, this Brady Morgan, I saw him in a different PA show, and he was the one to beat. He was actually a very good driver, so hopefully he can show that here.
Huh. Tell you what, the action's awfully close to us down here. Front row seat, you can't be beat, you know?
Oh, yeah. No, but you got to watch out for all that mud coming towards you.
Yeah, well, that's why I keep the papers.
Vodka, can you give me just a little bit of volume? I'm not good.
What number are you?
I think I'm 3.
Yeah, good? Better?
Maybe. We'll see.
A little better there?
Yeah, maybe.
All right. Get some of that hair out of the way.
Yeah, sorry, guys. We are literally setting
well, that's up to the officials to call.
Yeah.
We'll let them call that.
No, I wasn't calling it. I just said driver.
There has to be some sort of leniency on that at some point.
Now, when you running next?
Me? September 7th.
Okay, where at? What derby?
No, I ain't going to say that because I don't want people coming after me.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
I like you.
Yeah.
You're a well-thought young man.
Nice. I love it.
You're talking like an old-timer.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm raised by one. So.
What dad whispered in your ear before you came on?
Don't tell nobody where you're going or what we're building, right?
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
That's right. All right. Well, looks like we may have lost 2 here.
Oh, yeah.
Down to 4. It's getting kind of tough with my eye protection here. I hate to take it off. I know I'll regret it. But it's getting dark. This track's, it's almost reminds me of San Filippo to some extent.
Long and skinny.
The Morris, New York track. Yeah, but I think it's actually a little bit narrower than that track even.
It might be.
It's definitely not as long.
It's a hard track to turn around on. If you get sideways on this track, it could be done for you.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to get sideways.
Whoa! There we go.
Tire.
That went about $130.
Yeah.
23. Hey, if everybody's watching at home right now, I want to take a minute. I forgot to say this, but I want to say hello to a guy named Vance Winters out of Dyersburg, Tennessee. He's a great guy. Does a lot of racing in Western Kentucky and that part of Tennessee. I just found out last week he was diagnosed with leukemia.
Oh, man.
I'm not sure how old Vance is, but he's younger than I am, early 30s, got 3 or 4 little kids, great wife. Super great guy, but Vance, if you're watching, buddy, I want you to know we're all thinking about you here at TrackShot.
That's right. Well, you know, modern medicine, it's hard to say what his life will look like.
I'll tell you the cool thing about Vance Winters when I met him. This is no joke, true story. One of the first races he came to that I was putting on. Thursday night, he went somewhere and rode bulls.
Oh.
Friday night, he came and raced. Saturday afternoon, he went and raced motocross.
Wow.
And that was, I mean, that's this guy. That's how he lived.
Right. That's cool.
Yep. We got an inside joke about me black flagging him one time. He was the only person to ever get black flagged in this. And when I went out there, everybody thought he was going to want to fight. And he's like, "Hey, buddy, I knew you were coming." And he knew what he done, and he took it. Great guy. So big fan for him.
Oh, that's a great shot down along the wall. No number on that, man. I wish there was. I'd like to give him a shout out, but
yeah, it's tough to see these numbers.
Yeah, some of them don't even have them anymore.
Not very many roof signs.
Brady Morgan looking for answers in the 181.
Oh no.
You know, another great hit out of the no-name van.
Sorry. It's interesting to watch these minivans as that's something that's not really that big where I'm from. But going to these other shows, we're watching the evolution of how they're building these vans. And they're figuring them out right in front of our eyes.
Yep, agreed.
I'm starting to notice that they're taking the hatches off and trying different things. There was some cool stuff I saw. I believe it was Yoshi If I'm not mistaken, might be wrong, at Mini Meltdown had tried doing some cutting, and pretty cool to watch those evolve. And no, we got those for a long time.
Right.
Go ahead, Slade. I'm sorry, buddy.
I have a question. Do I look at the camera screen or the actual derby?
What everybody at home is seeing right now is what you see on the screen.
All right. Let's look over there.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you're commenting, obviously you want to comment on what's on that screen, which we never do, but
nobody ever does. If this was
we're Derby fans.
Yeah. If this was 4 cars, I would be standing up so I can turn. And I'm big, so I'm slow. And if one comes up here, I got to get a head start.
Yeah.
Wow, what a great shot there on the number 3. Can't believe I can't see his name.
That's Shevitz.
And we're down to the people who have fought to get to this down into the derby. So these people are.
We're having a hard time hearing you, buddy.
Here, do you want me to move my mic closer?
Yeah, you're gonna have to talk up a little bit when they're this close.
Yeah, well, I don't want to yell, so.
That's all right. You can yell. We do it all the time.
Hey guys, real quick, Cody Wood just sent me a message.
Oh
and
no.
The website for that raffle that you get flown in, get picked up by TrackShot, and some old irons, I believe Decker said, and all that. Get on there, get in. It's all for charity. All the money goes 100% to charity. Is SpinningWheelsProductions.com. All
right. Are you getting in on that raffle?
SpinningWheelsProductions.com.
There's a raffle for TrackShot in San Filippo that they're going to fly you out there. So it's $20 for an entry. $20 could get you a flight to New York.
Well,
maybe there's an age limit. I don't know. Is there an age limit? Let us know.
I don't know. I don't know if there is.
You know, I got school, so I got school.
Yeah, well, you can miss one day of school to go to a derby.
Oh, I wish, but 7th grade is more challenging than what I thought. So
I worked in a school. I'm here at a derby. No, that's good. Your education comes first.
Well, I try and say that, but
right.
I have trouble focusing on it. So.
Boy, these minivans are putting on a great show. Solid hit there.
That was a big time hit down in that corner.
And you know, I've never ran a minivan myself, but I've heard from people who run it. You are the source you will ever.
Bill over there, can you see? We got a red flag here. Good chance to get our camera angle changed.
Yeah. Also a good time to talk.
Yeah. What do we got going on here? Coil spring. Got some officials going to come out here and do some talking.
They're probably getting on them about something.
All right, I hear a lot of yelling and screaming, but I'm not sure coming out of the crowd.
Yeah.
Not exactly sure what's going on there.
Well, you'll always hear yelling and screaming from the crowd no matter what you're doing.
You know, that's the funny thing. You get shows in your area or whatever. You know so many people. And you may not say what's going on, but you know what's going on in your head.
Right.
You get somewhere like this, like in our situation. I don't know anyone out there that I can recall or whatever.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I know what's going on probably, but I don't know who or where.
Well, I've been to some fairs for derbies where the crowds they're in the derby, but they're not like vocal at the derby. You know what I'm saying?
You may have seen what you missed it, Patty. He's making it hard on Slade.
Oh boy.
Me and him got a rivalry.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Got a rivalry, baby.
He's all right guy, ain't he?
Well, I was making fun of him interviewing earlier, so.
Oh.
I get it right back, and I'm fine with it.
Oh, that's why I brought you on here, I guess. Look at there, the number 3. Look at that rear frame. Say, the whole rear axle is wobbling.
Yeah, it is. It's going everywhere.
That rear unibody's just about bellied out. Oh yeah, he's got some trouble. Well, it looks like that frame is pitched back on the one side.
Not slowing him down any though. Shevitz still just putting on the hit.
Does he not have reverse? No, he's stuck.
No, he's hung up.
And if you look at these drivers just by the smallest tap, you can see their body just shake bad.
Yeah. The older you get, probably the worse it gets.
Yeah, probably.
You young guys are flexible yet.
Yeah.
bounce
well,
around a little bit better.
I'm sure you wish you could stay young forever, couldn't you?
Right?
You know, when I was younger, I wanted to never to grow up, right? I'm at the age where I'm starting to grow up, and I'm like, why do I want to grow up?
Yeah, exactly.
I never.
Shevitz with a blistering hit.
Lots of room for these guys to work out here. Lots of room on this track with 6 fans total.
Just a blistering hit, folks. Wow.
Just look at the steam just
And
pouring
you know,
out of it.
oh no, here he comes. Can't tell
yeah, that was a good hit.
That was a good hit. And look
Can't
at
see
the,
his
That's the 181 of Brady Morgan.
Great.
and look at the rear end of Brady Morgan. It's compacted nicely.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, we're going here. A couple of them are looking rough, but these minivans still aren't. Some of them aren't looking that bad.
No, not at all.
I mean, they might need a few new tires, but
Yeah, they maybe have some tires and may have some heat built up the engine, but they're not looking that bad.
oh, it looks like 181 stalled out.
Yep, I saw that.
Packing in really
call.
good.
Not for long.
Oh, here he comes.
Here he comes!
181 across the
Look at him!
Oh, wow, dude.
He lifted.
He snapped his neck, too.
Look how flat that rear end is on the 181 is.
Just
It has
packed in tight,
tucked
man.
in there
Perfect.
beautifully.
That's what you want in your car.
Absolutely, and that's just every time he hits, it's just getting harder and harder and harder.
But the thing is, when you get so compacted, there's no give to the car, so it shakes you more and more.
You know, I always said that. Like, it feels like when you run something that's really hard like that. I only did it a couple of times, but it goes straight to your teeth. That's the last thing that moves in your body.
Yep.
You feel it travel, the force travel through your body just like 2 hammers on your arms, but your teeth and your jaw is the last flop of energy.
It's like at Butler County, I don't know if you know what that is, it's an Ohio show. But I ran there, and my rear end was so compacted, there's no give to it, so all the give was from me and my body. So it all the way, like, shock went to me, not the car. And it was awful.
Definitely. You know, I'm new to the Ohio Derby scene, other than with Cannonball going to Bash for Cash every year. I've been 3 or 4 years now. But as I've got talking to Patty more and knowing him more and some other guys in Ohio and Bending as well, I think the Bash is the only show we go to there. But the Derby scene in Ohio, I knew it was always that was the capital. It was big.
Really?
But it's literally every day or every weekend. There's probably 4 to 5 derbies a week in Ohio within an hour or 2 drive of where you live.
And
I
most
think-
of them are
Sorry, go
small
ahead.
derbies. Those small
We
derbies.
were at Ridgewood Friday night, and I believe we may go to watch one Monday night. Once we leave Pittsburgh on Monday,
Oh,
before I go back to Kentucky, I think we're going to go check out another show Fatty knew about, maybe.
Oh, Fatty knows all the shows.
Yeah. Well, he won Dent, you know.
Silence.
He doesn't know what Dent is. He's 12.
Yep.
Well.
But Patty won it. He did win it.
Patty got a big old ring, baby.
I'm all zoned
Yep.
out right now.
Do you don't know what the Dent Tour is? Slade?
What?
The Dent Tour? You should ask your dad. Look it up. It's really cool. You'll like it. You'll appreciate it. It was a big thing back in the day.
Now we got unified points
Yep.
this day. Which, for the longest time, I never thought my dad was going to win.
Yeah, I remember that first year his run at it there. Well, it looks like we're down to 3.
Oh, yeah.
181 lining up the top man.
Brady Morgan, right?
Yep, that's right.
And we might have our first back-to-back Unified Point Series champion, they say.
Yeah.
That's possible.
That's super cool.
I saw earlier some guys from over my way came up. Don Santel, Trevor Jones.
Yep.
Came up, and I'm assuming they're chasing those points.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Trevor, I know lots of guys really like Trevor. Trevor used to be really wild, but he's settled down a lot lately. I know he's had a couple kids and all, but he used to be the first one to make a hit every time off the line, but maybe he's got a little older, got a little wiser. I don't know.
I wish Derbian was like that first. Just out there, having fun, not what I call sandbagging and just laying around.
Right.
I mean, not saying that people sandbag them. I don't want to say that and offend somebody.
Oh, they do. It's okay. We know that they sandbag it. We've done it.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you, I watched Chantel run a lot back in the Mayhem days.
Yeah.
A whole lot.
You know, I was just.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Oh, that was a great shot.
Really good.
Back in those days, I remember Randy Schwarzkopf and Scott Zizzleman. These guys, never seen them, but knew who they were from WeCrash.com.
Yep.
And they were the gods of the sport. Tire rolled off there. Comes the 181. Brady Morgan back again. If I was him at this point, I believe I'd turn that dude around. I'd get tired of them back shots. As hard as that rear end's got to be.
Man, they're all squared off so nice. Wow, minus the Chevitz van right here in front of us.
Yeah, but the rear on the 181, the axle's all still looking straight, good.
Yep.
So that's dangerous when he's got the maneuverability like that with the rear impact like that.
I mean, look at the other one.
He's packed good too. He's already up to the strut towers. On one side, folded over it.
He's
Kevin's trying to get back in the action.
And you know, what I really can't wait for is that MWFA class.
Yeah, that's going to be a great class. I'm looking forward to that.
And, you know, Fatty's running that class, too.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. We had something to do with his paint job earlier.
You know, I'm the one who put a giant target on the
That's
side
right.
of the
You were down there, yeah, whenever they were telling him. Robbie Crittenden had built Fatty a car. And
You know, I was like, hey, Sour. Or I call him Sour.
Sourses.
I call him Sour. I don't know why. And I told him to put a target on his passenger door, and he did. I didn't really expect him to. But
All right, the number 3 still struggling.
But still making hits, right?
He's hanging in there.
That's what counts.
I'm excited about the MWFA Class 2 slate. That I made lots of new friends yesterday with the car club that I had never met before. So I'm excited to see all my new friends get to run too.
That's the one class I want to run so bad.
It's a fun class. I think it's a great class for the sport of demolition derby. It's the best option we have right now.
It brings out the goofiness that was in Derby years ago.
And it brings in the new drivers.
Yeah, and it's disappeared nowadays, and it sucks. And it does bring in new drivers, which is awesome.
All right, 181 Brady Morgan back again. We've got the number 3 of, I'm going to butcher this, Chevrolet.
You know, and Brady Morgan's.
Chevins.
Brayden Morgan's like one of the younger drivers out here too. I talked with him earlier in the pits. He's a younger driver here.
Okay. Micah, any idea who's in the other van?
No, none whatsoever.
See if we can get some identification marking or something.
I wish I could tell.
Yeah.
I wish we had a guy like Fatty that would do that for us.
Right.
Give us the number when we needed it.
Yeah, we're talking about you,
trying to tell
Fatty.
the public.
I don't think those two vans even had numbers
Oh, it's.
to start with. They're on the paper, but they're certainly not on the van.
You know, my dad barely ran with a number.
Brady did. Oh.
And it just
Man.
barely bends the van. I mean,
It didn't even
front
bend
end.
it. It's just, yeah, that's a hard van, front end.
Oh, I think number 3's out.
All right, we're coming down here to the Battle of the Buick Century slate. Both of them rocking the old Century wheel up front.
Oh yeah. You know, I don't know if you know this, but I am like one of the only people who have chrome Century rims, like sandblasted, like very expensive chrome Century rims. I have no clue why, but my dad thinks it's a great idea.
Now listen, I think it's a great idea too. I've had this idea, but you have them already?
Yeah.
You have chrome Buick Century wheels. I'm gonna need to see this
I got pictures of them. Here, I'll pull them out.
because
right
this
now.
is something I've said for a long time. They never made that wheel in a chrome.
Well, they didn't make it in chrome. I made it chrome.
Now we're not talking Walmart cheap chrome. We're talking chrome shop chrome.
Let me scroll through that phone.
I'm looking for a good picture. That's a good one. Look at them chrome Centuries.
Wow, I've never seen those. That's
nice,
neat.
dude.
Oh, it's starting to get rough now and have to play. All right, number 3's out. We're down to 2.
I mean, here's a better
Chevitt's
picture.
vehicle going out in
awesome.
3rd place unofficially.
And
both these vans are running really, really good still, really strong. I don't feel like either one of them really got a lot of heat built up. I might be wrong, but
It's going to be a battle of endurance.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
Whose back can take the most?
yep. They still seem to be running fairly cool.
I don't know about Brady Morgan. He keeps stalling out.
Yeah, but you know, there's so often you don't know if it's the van slowing him down or he's slowing the van down and making you think it's the van.
Like yesterday, there was this great Impala that was the most intimidating car out there, but it was the driver who messed the whole thing up.
Oh yeah, you make a mistake, and you know that kind of stuff happens.
Yeah, I mean,
you get that adrenaline going.
Oh yeah,
it's hard, ain't it?
And
Golly, did you see the jar on Brady there? I don't know if you guys at home could see that.
And you can ask Simple Solutions. The reason he likes me is because I have this switch that I can turn on and off. It's a switch where I can go real hard, real fast, wipe the track, and then turn it right off. And
If you can turn it on and off, you're going to win lots and lots of derbies, that's for sure.
You can ask him about it too. That's the only reason he really sponsored me.
All right, down to 2 here. The 181 of Brady Morgan. Wish we could give props to the other driver, but no number.
Yeah, no number.
Let's do better, drivers. Do better. Roof signs and good numbers.
You don't know the financial situation of them, so you know maybe you can't afford a roof sign or anything.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, I mean not saying that you're wrong or anything.
Yeah, let's get this. At least get some spray paint on the
Oh,
doors.
yeah, I mean-
let's get you recognized on TrackShot Live.
Like at my SMW show, I won a roof sign, and I had like too many roof signs. I just gave it out for free. you
That's
know?
cool. Yeah, that's neat.
Good job, man.
I enjoyed
Got
that.
any more? I might need one.
I mean, if you got 222 shipwreck on it.
All right.
I'm good with that.
Oh, Fatty's grabbing the mic.
Is that Brady Morgan still going, or the other? The other.
The other.
Right.
Oh, but the other just crashed into another car.
Well, you know what? We're about to find out who that driver is.
We are.
Oh, he's stuck.
Maybe.
He is stuck. Oh, no, he got free.
Now we're free.
He is free.
Can't really see it on the camera there too well.
Ah, it was better than seeing it.
There we go. Look at
There
Bill.
we
Look at
go.
Bill zooming in for us.
Look at it. Oh, wow. Look, maybe a little.
Oh, look at there. That wheel is laid over.
Oh, wow. That is bad. Oh, and I think Brady Morgan's back up and running, and he is. Look.
Oh, boy.
Brady Morgan coming back in the game.
You know, if Brady gets him stuck here and just sits, he will win.
Brady gets the last hit from what we can tell.
Yeah, I like this right here. What Brady, if he's doing what I think he's doing. Oh, yep, he's doing it. Make him bring the derby to you. Get him pinned up in the corner. Leave him.
And Brady is playing this so smart. Let him wear himself out.
I have the wrong opinion on this, but if Brady made the last hit, I would avoid him and try to run away. And
oh, too late now.
Yep.
Now you got to get back in it, Brady.
But he's wearing himself out. He's wearing his transmission out.
He doesn't care.
He's wearing everything out in his car.
He's leaving it all on the track.
Lots of heat coming out of that nameless driver.
And you know, I'm seeing the whole entire track filled with steam. You can't even see anything.
I hope we got.
Oh, Brady Morgan.
Oh, man.
Who made the last hit?
Is he going to burn it down?
Look at that coolant just pouring out.
Who made the last hit?
Brady made the last hit from what I saw.
I cannot believe that laid in. He made it down here.
Watch for a fire, folks.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Yep.
No, I'm afraid he's going to blow his motor up.
It'll be a tranny fire. Yeah, he needs to. Well, he got a little move. Yeah,
he is not giving up.
No, but this could be a bad fire if something were to happen.
Hey, shout out to Skinny letting us know you got to be 18 to enter that track shot experience.
Oh, great. Thank you, Skinny.
Thanks, Skin Dog, man, for hooking it up for us. I'm surprised I got your message because my service here is garbage.
Is that who I think it is? In the nameless car? I think that's J.D. Lorraine.
Micah, I just got a message from Clutch Mall. The unknown van may be J.D. Lorraine.
That's what I thought it is.
All right.
You know.
So JD's in the hunt, if that is.
Wow.
Fatty, tell me if that is JD. I believe it is.
Tell us if that's JD, Fatty. And I believe
I'm gonna look for the hair coming out. I don't see enough hair to convince me.
I think it might be JD.
You maybe cut it.
You know, my Joe Mama, you could call her, calls
Oh,
JD.
yeah.
Calls JD her nephew, and that is JD. I can tell.
Yeah, that is JD.
Nice.
And
Good show, JD.
So now JD is in the lead currently, I believe, in the Unified Point Series.
he is.
So
Yeah, he's gonna be. He's the upcoming back-to-back, and that is Brady Morgan with a very.
oh yeah, I remember that shirt. I remember
that
Brady.
shirt is very
Okay.
memorable.
Yep.
Good job, Brady. Good job.
This young man's got some talent.
Oh yeah, and I told you he was young.
All
too.
right. Why did it keep dying on you?
I think the fuel pump is bad.
Okay. So when you seen him up in the corner there, what was you thinking?
When he was sitting over there, I couldn't even get it started. It was like turning over real slow. Eventually, just started up, and I went and hit him and waited for him to come get me.
Now, could you tell that his tranny was starting to slip a little bit?
Yeah, before I went and he sat in that corner, I saw his tranny. I heard his tranny slipping when we were going back to back, and I knew at some point I was going to get him.
Now, I got a question for you. Last year at Buried Alive, there was a guy in a Crown Vic. You might have been in a minivan. Did you run there?
Buried Alive last year?
Yeah, like, did you kill me?
That was not me. I ran in the 10K compacts.
Oh, I thought
Thanks,
it was
buddy.
you.
Thank you,
I was
sir.
going to be like, you killed me. But, hey, hats off to you, buddy. Hats off. Great job. What do you think, Cannonball?
I don't know. We're gonna do a little switching here. We've Shade Slipley. We're gonna.
Are we running next?
You know, I don't know. I didn't go to the drivers' meeting or any of that. Let's
Okay,
see what
I'm
I've got
gonna
on the
find
list
out real
here.
quick.
Third is the Dominator class, Fatty. Fatty, I believe you're running fourth.
All right, we had to give the team a little bit of a break right there. I brought in some of Pittsburgh's most famous.
Oh, you're too kind.
Yes, I got
You're talking
TJ.
about him, right?
Yes, I got TJ and Henry next to me. Relatively new, not really new. Henry's been watching Demolition Derby since a kid.
So number
TJ?
3 for me. 3.
Third
one.
Nice.
Other than the internet.
Oh, you okay?
TrackShotLive, of course.
Right, Henry, say hi.
Hi.
Okay, I'm just mic checking. Haven't heard you yet. Get up a little closer to your chin there. There it is.
How we doing?
That sounds good. So, we're from Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
So everyone who's watching us from New Zealand or whatever, we're from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, which is the western side of the state.
Yeah, it's the cool part.
It's the cool part?
Yeah.
That is cool. Have you ever been to any of his parties?
No, I have not.
No.
Oh man,
Wow.
you're missing out. I've done some cool stuff.
I heard actually you have a reputation among your fellow Alderdice alumni.
Oh, that is true. There is other alum here today.
Well,
Oh, Alderdice.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, you know Taylor Gang or Die or something.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's pretty cool. What do you think about Demolition Derby so far as a near first-timer?
Dude, this place is amazing. This is the epitome of freedom and expression right here.
Yeah?
You get to wreck cars, you get to paint cars, you get to smash into people. The people here have been absolutely the most inviting group of people that I've ever partied with, done anything with, and I've been to a ton of shows all over the world at this point.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, you DJ near every weekend, twice, 3 times every weekend.
Yeah, I mean, for a long time that's how it was. More so now it's like slowed down and letting the other guys do it while I step back and put them in a place to be the new me's.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, but no, I mean, I've been South Africa, I've been to the United Kingdom, I've been all over the United States. It's been a fun time, but everywhere I've been, like, you know, people are cordial, but here they're like, yo, let me talk to you about it, let me show you this, hop in, take a look around. They just are, it's like being at home with them.
Yeah, Demolition Derby has a group here that really wants you to like it.
Yeah.
They really want you to think it's rad, because we're excited about it.
Yeah, you should
You know,
be.
I brought you here. Henry, what do you think about Demolition Derby?
I keep staring at these steering systems and wondering how the heck they still exist.
Right.
Right?
Yeah. I have repaired tie rods a bunch of times, and I'm like, what the heck are these people doing, and how are they hanging on?
Yeah, that last car, like, they're just parts just hanging off.
Yeah.
And that van was still driving around and around.
Yeah.
That's pretty. What's it going to take to get either one of you guys in a derby car?
Somebody giving me a derby car.
Oh, okay.
I'm not scared. I'll hop in tonight. I'm gonna buy a raffle ticket.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
Braver man than me.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think you could do it.
I mean,
You're adventurous. Yeah. I've seen you bike in a city street.
yeah, I actually have a whole bunch of titanium in my body from doing that, so I don't know why I'm afraid of this. Yeah.
That's the scariest thing ever is Penn Avenue in East Liberty.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
the most wicked stretch.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Right. So that was some good Demolition Derby we saw there for a minivan. So what makes that different a little bit from the most wanted class?
Yeah.
Is those minivans you saw, they have headers sticking out. The tires are a little more aggressive. The bumpers are welded on. So that's like the next class up. So after you're wrecked a few times in the most wanted class, you feel like, hey, I want to spend a little more time on the vehicle and build it and kind of get into something. This is kind of where you go. So would you ever thought a minivan is that strong?
No, never.
Never?
I mean,
never, right?
It makes sense if you think about it. They sell them for families.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Well, that's it. That's true.
I feel like I saw a lot of, what were they called, Toyota Previas?
Was that what it is? Yeah, that and Sienna van, and yeah. No,
Yeah.
the Toyotas are great. They make a nice vehicle.
Yeah.
Toyota makes a strong
What kind of van was the winner in this one? It was this guy over here, right?
Yeah, Brady Morgan. I don't know. I'm just going to
Can't
guess
tell
Toyota.
what it looks like anymore.
No. I'm
Crushed tin can.
Yeah. Now, he has been winning quite a bit lately. He won the most wanted class there at Iron City Nationals that you guys
That's what I
came
hear.
to.
I heard he beat out Frizzy at the Nationals. Of
Right,
course,
he was the kid that was wearing the I Heart MILFs T-shirt.
Who doesn't?
Right, and then the other guy who's coming up here pretty soon is Ryan Wood, who got the Mad Dog. So we're setting up a competition between those two.
Okay.
You know, I had previously tried to set up a competition.
Did
So
ya?
right now we're doing Ryan Wood versus Brady Morgan at Buried Alive 4.
Okay.
So I'm
Dead Man
inviting,
Show?
yes, the Dead Man Show. So I'm inviting you guys down to Uniontown.
Okay.
It's a 3-day show. I hope you could come down
I
and
was
hang
just
out with
talking
it.
to Dead Man about it a little off screen here a little bit and thinking about coming
Halloween
down.
weekend, like 26, 27, 28, stuff
Okay.
like that.
That's
know what I
your
mean?
art show weekend too.
That 26, thank you for mentioning that.
Yeah.
That's art show in the city. We're throwing the Dead Man pre-party.
Okay.
I've already invited you guys. You guys have already accepted.
Absolutely.
So that's why I threw a Thursday night party so Henry has time. You know, he has a busy week schedule, so do you.
Yeah, right.
And you've DJ'd the venue where I'm having the art show at.
Oh, he was at downtown in
At the
Strip?
Blue Steel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
cool. Nice. Yeah, it's a lovely place.
So the show you're doing, is it all new stuff, some old stuff that we've
Some
already
new stuff and then fire sale the old stuff. So if
Okay.
you bring $100, you're leaving with one or not two things.
Yeah.
You've already increased your
Nice.
profit immediately. You should see what some of this stuff is selling for.
Yeah, it's incredible. I'm very blessed. My art career has like turned a heck of a corner to the point where we can do some cool stuff like this.
Right.
Yeah. So sculptures and J.A. Sauer and Kelly O's Diner really made this happen. So I appreciate everybody who takes an interest in my art career.
Do you think you can get Kelly O's to name a sandwich or a breakfast after you?
Probably.
What would it be?
What would be on it?
Well, yeah. So I mean, we'd have to go two different directions. Are we getting some sort of wrecked, scrambled something,
So it's
or
like
we got
like a
some
garbage
sort of
can thing like in Ohio? Or
yeah? Are we building some sort of? I want to build a thing. Like let's show up where it's like this precious tower of
Like-
something.
like
What was
Lego
your,
toast?
What was your order at the circus?
I always got the special, so 2 eggs, over hard.
Okay.
That's what I always got. So we're talking about the circus is an affectionate name when we called the Bloomfield Sandwich Shop.
Okay.
But we were locals there, so us locals that's Pittsburgh's Little Italy.
Yep.
Back in the day, we used to get our sandwiches there. We worked a lot in the nonprofits when we were younger.
Oh, cool.
And so we had time to meet for business.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was a good time. So Henry used to help me pick up Penn Avenue. He is all about community service. This guy started here in the streets. He's now damn near lieutenant governor. So he's doing really well. I don't want to give away exactly
I
where
don't
he's
even know
at.
if I'm
but
allowed to say what my job is.
I don't think so. So we're just going to let you know that this guy started with me in the streets of Garfield. We would pick up trash. We would do whatever it took to make sure we had a nice community.
And
So that's
selling
why I'm bringing
photographs.
you guys here. I feel that like these two dudes here really help out the Garfield community, which is where I'm from. You DJ the night markets.
Oh, yeah, we
You've been
donate a lot of
instrumental in the nonprofit. So I have this opportunity in this moment here to really shine some light on my friends, and I thank you guys. And I appreciate everyone at home still sitting here and listening while we're cleaning off the track. I'm going to bring a bunch of people on here, but I wanted to make sure everyone at home got to see some of my friends who keep it real with me. I want
We
to
do it like a trio thing, like a Powers United.
Yes, we did it.
Cool.
So, Jason, does everybody know what's happening for the rest of the evening? Have you already talked about the most wanted class and all the stuff coming?
No, we got next is the Dominator class,
Okay.
which is the mega horsepower class. It's going to be just rocking. Most likely the loudest class of the night.
Okay.
You're going to notice an audible change whenever the most wanted class is because we don't have exhaust.
Okay.
So you're literally, people are going to hear each other in the stands. People are going to be able to hear the drivers go, oof. like you can hear that because most of the exhausts are still kind of on and they're still under the car.
Okay.
So you're going to have an auditory experience. So, but they had enough cars here to have 2 heats. So that's super exciting.
I was about to say, how many cars did you actually end up with?
I think we ended up with
Number?
35.
Okay.
So we didn't get the 60 we wanted. But we got 35, and that's really fair for Stoneboro, and I really appreciate that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, the size of this track compared to what we saw, like the Dead Man track, they got to be double the size of this.
Yeah, the Dead Man track's much bigger.
Yeah.
So, but this one is exactly I was describing to you, where the crowd is like right here. Nobody's went home. They're all still waiting for this most wanted class.
Oh yeah,
it's gonna be killer. And then after the most wanted class, there's 2 of them. I don't derby in the first one. Most of the car club derbies in the first one.
So they do know that you're driving tonight.
Yes, this is my first time ever driving the most wanted fine art class in the history of the most wanted fine art class. For some reason, I missed it. Like I'm usually up here on the stage because I know everyone's names. I'm like, hey, it's my friends out there.
Can we talk a little bit about this being your first Most Wanted driving experience, but also the home of Most Wanted is Stoneboro, right?
It is.
Yeah.
This is.
You're bringing it back. This is the roots coming to fruition.
It is. That's it. I want my family and the town of Stoneboro to be proud of the efforts that I've done to try to bring Demolition Derby to a national market. And know that we do it out of love, and we do it for the people who are beginners. I do it for my inner city friends, for you guys. I want you guys to get in the car when it's not cost prohibitive to do so.
Yeah, it's awesome to see so many new people get involved and get engaged. Coming from a community where this is part of the culture, it was really hard to form a team and save up thousands of dollars and learn how to weld. But to see what Most Wanted does, to basically get a bunch of Priuses and minivans out here, smashing is pretty fucking exciting.
Yes, partners, we're French tonight. Okay, so you grew up in the Poconos. So that means there's Demolition Derby out there.
Yeah, absolutely.
What was the home track?
The Monroe County Fairgrounds, a place pretty darn similar to this. We didn't have grandstands quite this nice, but yeah.
Yeah. Then you went there with your dad, your grandpa. How did you get to the fair?
The whole family. I mean, very much like it is here. It's the big to-do in your whole county, and so the whole family parades themselves around, and
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, super exciting.
Yeah. Now, so you never went to fairs? What kind of fairs are in the city of Pittsburgh?
We have, the night markets and things like that. We don't really go out to the fair. The schools and churches will bring in a Ferris wheel every year, and you'll win a goldfish or something from tossing a ball into a cup. That's about the extent of what I got to experience until I became an adult, had my own car, and I could drive myself to go do things. Big Butler Fair was probably the first time that I ever was experienced anything close to this. But usually it was go up and just eat a bunch of fair food, corn dogs, slices of pizza, funnel cake, all that stuff, and then you're sick and you're like, I can't do anything else.
Well, we're going to do that tonight after we're done Derby, and we're going to suck down some great food and some drinks there in town. But I know, again, I want to thank you guys for making the drive.
Yeah, heck yeah.
I know it's a Sunday night on your Labor Day weekend.
Absolutely.
And I appreciate you guys answering my text and coming to be a part of this really cool show,
We talked to Deadman a little bit earlier, so we're going to come back out to his show in October.
Great.
Frizzy was on earlier. He got to talk to everybody. I think Frizzy's coming back. We might do some stuff with them.
Great.
I don't know how much I want to say right now on air to everybody, but if you're coming to those shows, you should definitely come to that one.
Yeah, the Dead Man show's a good one. TrackShotLive has got a good couple shows coming up. We got San Filippo in Morris, New York. Following weekend, we go to Minnesota for Minnesota Throwdown. Then we come back and finish the season off the 3-day weekend there in Uniontown. So it's good. I'm going to Maine next week. It's not a TrackShotLive show, but I'm going with Josh Decker.
Okay.
And we're going to support our friend Mike Gilbert Jr. Memorial Derby. So I still have a lot of travel left in my schedule. I got South Dakota. I got Topeka, Kansas before we even hit Art Basel, Miami. Ooh. I hope you guys can come to Miami this year.
I'll try.
I've been begging you guys to come for years.
I would love to be able to. My schedule is so prohibitive this time of year with everything with the weekend. If they throw Art Basel Monday to Thursday, I'm there, no
Yeah.
matter what happens. But as soon as Friday to Sunday hits,
that's it.
It's amazing how quickly I am not available. Year in advance, 18 months in advance. You schedule it with me, I promise I'll be there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate having you guys on. I'm going to get a couple new guests on.
Alrighty.
Thank you very
Thanks,
much.
buddy. Good luck
All
tonight.
right, appreciate it. That's really good. And if you could you grab Michelle? She's around the corner. Hey, hold on, guys. I'll just tell you stories while they get me a new guest.
Okay.
Yeah. Go get me Michelle around the corner.
You got it.
That was Henry Pyatt of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and not TJ the DJ. So they're my friends from the city, and we are pumped to have some Demolition Derby. And I'm trying to look for another guest here to come hang out with me. And, it's Alex Vasco. Great. Awesome. Grab him. Grab. What's up?
Hey, how we doing?
We're doing good. We're filling some time here between heats, and I'm excited to get as many of my friends on this TrackShotLive as I can from
your hometown track, man.
My hometown track. It's pretty stoked.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying our conversations as we drive across America. There you go. Grab some. Yep. Grab a headset right there.
You just put it on and talk.
Turn around. 180. There you go. There we go. We're doing it on the fly here.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to run away probably in a second here anyways.
But I appreciate it. Hey, #1 YouTube show. Let everyone know who doesn't already know.
Yeah, all the #4 him racing videos. We're on YouTube. We're on Facebook, TikTok. You'll see. I'm sure you've seen our content if you're in the Derby.
Your #1
Just
fan
sneak it
sitting
in
right
there.
next to you. Right?
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 Yeah.
That's true. So, yeah, you've been driving across country, really making Demolition Derby accessible for everyone in the world via your YouTube page.
Yep,
and I know that you have podcasts and you have a lot of really good stuff that you work on. You have a day job.
Yes,
People,
I do.
he has a day job, and he does this out of love and passion, and the sport couldn't thank you enough for what you do. You know that?
Exactly.
We are lucky that we live within your driving region. That's really where the luck is at.
I'm really glad that I got out of my comfort zone and actually explored it. Thanks to COVID, that's how I met you guys.
Yeah.
I never would have. I don't know if I ever would have ventured out as much.
Yeah, he was at the knob and
Yeah,
awesome.
right.
Awesome.
Oh, I guess I got to go do some
All
work.
right, down here.
All right, we're going to jump to the main camera. See you guys.
All right, send. Hi.
Hi, Jason.
I'm so excited to have you on here. Come on in here. Yes. There we go. Good job. All right, so this is the Dominator class. 26 Richard Goldstrom, 5'11 Mel White, 34 Tyler Dodd, 283 Scotty Drevnek, 14 Pete Hansen, Chaos Mike Barr. So that's what we got. We got 6 really awesome builders and drivers out here to. Now you've been a part of hardcore since before hardcore.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And I'm excited to have you on here. I called you ahead of time to make sure that you were comfortable and ready to come on here. I wanted everyone to know that you do a lot for Demolition Derby.
Well, thank you.
I
It's
know-
a lot.
I know that Frankie
we
should be starting your statue by now.
It should.
He should be building you a statue.
Big.
Right.
like-
So you work real hard. You got Anthony next to us. You got to have
nice
that
to
on.
meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Right. So the Dominator class. What can you tell the people at home? What do you know from insider hardcore information?
Well, this list is pretty good. Tyler Dodd just won a show for us at Washington. Mel White puts on a great show. Don't know the 26 personally. You got Freebie. Pete Hansen's always fun to watch. And another Carrollton.
Is it Freebie or is it his dad?
It is-
doesn't say Junior.
It is Freebie.
Okay.
Oh, so it's not the Iceman, as
No.
I would know him.
No, it's little Scotty.
Oh, so it is
the Iceman.
Yeah. Yep, it's little Scotty.
What's it? What's up? What's his
Actually,
TikTok
on
thing?
the ride up, little Freebie said he's going to put on a show at the Great
Awesome. Yeah, that's Pete Hansen. Yeah, Pete sings to you. Yeah?
And take the teacher, Casey Smith, to school.
Uh-oh. Casey's not out there.
No, he was helping a youth today. and,
Good, yep. We got salute Step Metal Works. This heat's going to be loud.
Loud, and we're going to get pelted with all kind of nice.
We certainly are. This is going to be a great heat.
I guess we had 2 more in this class. They stepped up to the bigger class, the Misfit class.
Is that the biggest class, Michelle? The Dominator or the Misfit? Is that which one's the biggest?
The Misfit's a little bit more.
Little better built, a little harder car.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to say the better class or.
No, the little bit harder car, maybe, they got loaded somewhere. They had a little extra. And,
Gotcha.
Yep.
So this is the step under that class where we're at right now.
Correct. Chris Forster came up with this class, and it's going to be a good one.
Yeah, we're excited. Chris Forster's excellent at Demolition Derby.
Excellent.
He knows
official.
it so well, and I'm happy when you picked him up and made him a part of hardcore.
Right, we've had nothing bad to say. So spoken, does very well.
That's right. We got the Iceman on screen right there.
Yeah.
How's he feel? He's out here with some big dogs. Oh, Demolition Derby, this is it. Thank you for everybody who's watching at home from TrackShotLive. I really appreciate it. We're feeling like a 3. Come on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
Oh my goodness!
Wow!
Good shot. Using those blocks to his advantage for sure. I'm not gonna lie. I'm standing up because I'm a little intimidated. We are so close to this track.
Yeah, we are dangerously close, which I like.
Yeah,
it's exciting.
It's exciting.
I don't have the driver's list there, Sour. I can tell you I know the 283 little freebie. I believe Pete Hansen's 14.
Pete, that's 14, yep.
I'm not familiar with the other
The
drivers.
511 Mel White. Chaos is Mike Barr. Number 26 pulling up right here. That's Richard Goldstrom. So everybody kind of jockeying positions as they do. You don't want to set yourself up in this class. You don't want to be sideways, and you'll get hit just like that.
You don't want to be sideways at this track at all. I don't think it matters what class.
Oh, Pete Hansen rolled me over here. He loves to tell me about it.
Remind you, huh?
Yes, he did.
That's okay, I guess. I'm grown. It's gonna happen.
Right.
My car refired and I got to hit him back, so that made me feel good. So my night wasn't all lost.
Looks like
Little freebie out there trying to give his buddy a hand, but he's already broke off. Number 34, Tyler Dodd has broke off.
I was just about to say that the rear end on number 14 of Pete Hansen is intimidating. It's low.
We got the.
Yeah, 26 is not looking good. That's Richard Goldstrom from Royal Valley. I think he broke his steering wheel. Spinning in his hand. Oh, Pete Hansen got that rear end of that car right underneath Mel White's front steering.
Kind of got out of our viewpoint here.
That's right, he drove out of that.
We're down to 3, looks like.
We still got Chaos. We got 4 left.
4, okay. Oh, I couldn't see him, sorry. Little freebie lining up here, maybe.
Here comes Chaos.
Whoa, hey, all right.
Looks like the center link just dropped out of his. Something completely came out. I don't know what it was. It broke a bunch of stuff in the front end right there, though.
Yeah, but I mean, look at how those cars are designed to just rip the front end right off. Like, look at freebies. Look at the bottom of that.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
That thing it's designed to just roll you right over.
Uh-oh.
Pete Hansen got that red line singing.
I don't know if that's his
That's not his
big
red line?
motor or big red line or not. It's a red line, but just don't know what.
Here comes Freebie setting up. Finishes.
Chaos acted like he was having some restarting issues.
Oh! Gonna have a whole bunch now. Oh, there's a bunch of parts hanging off the front here.
Yeah, that's
Chaos. Is that what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He broke it, but I can't see it from where I'm at with the other car in the way. But I have to believe he broke his steering.
Yeah, the tie rod or whatever that is.
Yep.
Other than that, he was looking pretty solid.
You can see Pete Hansen's looking for a shot. Oh, he took out somebody. Nice shot. He's down there. Oh!
Goodness, those shots hurt so bad. Oh, he almost went over.
Yep.
And that was Little Freebie, I believe, that got
Little
underneath
Freebie.
him.
Keep it up, Pete. Freebie's going to get you on your lid. Uh-oh, Freebie's kind of stuck. Freebie's got parts hanging, too. I don't know what that is right there.
That's a seat belt.
Oh, it's a seat belt?
Yeah.
I can probably tell you what it is, Sour, but through these sunglasses, it's tough. It's getting tough to see anything, but I'd rather...
You got to keep your safety glasses on
I've
here.
got to keep the glasses on right here.
Oh, good shot. Right in the wheel. Nice shot, Pete. Mel's out there taking the front of a lot of this.
It's amazing what these cars go through, and the just steps and the processes and the metal and how hard it is.
He's telling him hit him already.
Yep.
Frankie guys out here keeping oh, Pete hit him though.
He's keeping him honest.
Pete's like, all right, Freebie. I think he just bent his rear wheel a little.
Looks like that.
Chaos is stuck on Mel White, dragging each other around.
Yeah, I see that.
Sour, is this Pete Hansen's hometown also?
You know what? I don't remember Pete Hansen when I was a small child. I remember Fredonia Tire, Elmer Smith.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Mike Eckert.
You got him off anyway.
John Reeser. Mike
goodness.
Wow, I got the whole rear end shook on that one.
Yeah, that is the center link hanging. About broke yet. Great little shot there. Right on the rear. Oh, Little Freebie got to carry him. Looks like the 51 point. He may have some steering issues also. If he don't, he may by the time he comes off of Little Freebie's car.
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah, definitely. That right front's pushed all the way back up into the wheel well there.
Mel got steering.
Oh, they may be calling out the Chaos. I don't know if the Chaos car is timed out. He's starting to snoot. Red flag, little encouragement meeting here.
Oh, something's happening here. Everyone kind of like, what's happening? I'm excited for the most wanted class that's coming on next.
So they split it? You had so many cars there having to have two classes, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Jason's class is going to be a good one.
You like it?
I love it.
The Fair Board seems to like it.
They do.
They're pretty happy with the, they're feeling encouraged with the turnout.
Yeah, we forgot, had some most wanted fine art trophies made, forgotten, you bring some trophies. Frankie's like, why not split them up, let 6 people win?
Nice.
So
that's what we love to do.
2 one and dones.
Yep, we love giving away money. Giving away money to the winners.
Mr. Fatty.
Uh-huh.
Fatty, you know something? I want to tell you something, buddy. I'm tired of making fun of you. Really, I am. I'm tired of picking on you.
Aw. That's cute.
Is he getting the goosebumps? Is that what he was saying? He's getting excited?
Yeah. I can't wait to go out there and tuck everybody's helmets on.
Now, which heat are you, Sour? First
I'm
heat?
the next one.
First heat.
I'm in no heat. Oh, he goes over.
You got to roll over.
Chaos on his lid. That is Mike Barr from Carrollton, Ohio.
He did a
he came here with Tyler Dodd.
Yeah, he did a pretty fine job.
Yeah, he did with what he had going on there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Good job.
Crowd likes it. Crowd appreciates that type of driving.
Driver's out, isn't he? I can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he's out.
Yeah, he's out. He's out walking.
That's always a concern.
As it should be.
As Sauer calls
Demolition
it,
Derby is
the variables of Demolition Derby, the unknown things that you think would never ever happen and happen.
That's right. You try to control the variables. And you go back to the drawing board each and every week and try to control that variable. And then all of a sudden you get rolled over.
Yep, you can try like heck.
Wow, is that his battery? His battery came out of his box, Sauer. Check that out. They're dragging it across the track.
That's an enormous battery.
That is definitely like a dozer battery.
That's
It's
a
not
dozer
even
battery,
a 31 series. It's bigger than that.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know
much
what
bigger.
that would be on, semi maybe. Or.
That might have been in my 5-ton in the military.
Yes, that would have been what was there. I really don't know what they call that size. I'm used to Series 31.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's pretty awesome.
Great showing here at the Stoneboro Fair. I was talking earlier about all the things out back, the axe throwing and all the activities.
Right?
You know, the fair, it was made to socialize. That's where people went, and that's what
Nice.
they don't do that anymore.
This is just a great fair. I don't know. It seems like you can just hear the noise so much better because
Yes.
you're like enclosed. You know?
Right?
Check out his roof, Sauer. Can you see that?
Yeah, it's completely smushed. Like all the way down to the windshield.
Goodness.
How'd it get out?
I don't know, but
I've never seen a roof that's flat in my life.
Nice replay there. Jeez.
Yeah, Bill coming in clutch with the replays.
Yes, he is. Thanks,
He's so
Bill.
good, so talented.
Whoa. Hey, I'm going to let Jake Berkner get on here real quick. You guys interview him.
All right.
Jake, is that cool?
That's cool.
All right. We got Micah coming back here.
I'm not a very good interviewer.
Oh, we'll take care of it.
Ooh.
What's up, young man? What's your name?
Jake Berkner.
Jake Berkner. I'm Anthony. Good to meet you, buddy.
Nice to meet you.
Now, did I see you on the track earlier?
You did.
Great. You were in the car by yourself?
Yep.
Great job.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You did great. I tried to communicate with Fatty to tell you that we were talking about the track shot guys.
Mm-hmm.
Micah and myself were both up here paying a lot of attention to you. You did a great job. Great track awareness.
I really appreciate it.
How old are you?
15.
15 years old.
Yep.
He looks older. He's been around
To just think back.
Stoneboro for a while.
Oh, you're from Stoneboro.
Yep.
So that's the hometown.
Yep.
So I get it. I get the determination.
Oh, yeah.
Cam's a good driver, too.
Yeah, Cam's one of my close youth buddies. And
Is he?
Yeah, it's been a couple times we've came down to 1 and 2.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, but it don't matter. Hometown show, I'd hit my mom.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
It
Jake
would-
does a fine job.
Yes.
Kept his car running.
Now, what were you driving, Jake? I don't remember. You had a box Ford?
Yeah, it was a 91 Ford body
Okay.
on a 9802 frame.
Gotcha. So you can do quite a bit to those youth cars.
Yeah, they're actually a pretty hard car for
Yeah, it seemed like
for a
it.
youth car.
Sure. Now, you do a lot of building on your own cars?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yep.
He's learned. He's been around SMW for his whole life.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Casey and Chance are my uncle and cousin.
Oh, cool. So what you just know Demolition Derby. There's never not a time in your life.
Nope. I work for Smith Metalworks, so my life consists of Demolition Derby.
Yeah, that's a
build
good-
derby parts, build derby cars.
And it will
derby.
until you meet her.
Oh well, she's gonna have to get over it.
Well, you say that.
Demolition
And,
Derby.
and she might later on down the road, but at first, I promise you,
She's not gonna like
Derby's out.
Yeah, well, might come to a slower pace.
I mean, let's just hope you meet her in early fall
Yeah,
or winter. Well, maybe after Blizzard.
but we're
Pass.
still building in the fall too.
Well, yeah, but you know.
Jake, you are in another class tonight, aren't you?
I am.
Oh, what else you running?
Most wanted class.
You are. What heat are you? Heat 1, heat
Second.
2? Second heat.
Yeah.
Great. Well, so what are you running in that class?
To be honest, couldn't tell you.
Don't know, huh?
Nope, it's a Kia. It's a Kia something.
Kia something.
Yep, Jason brought it to my house Friday or Thursday when he painted my dad's car.
Is that Jason Sauer brought it? Cool.
Yep. And he brought it down. He painted dad's car Thursday.
Now, what's your dad's name?
Randy Brosel.
Okay, so Randy, this is his 30th year.
Yep.
Is that right?
Consecutive.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's cool to have
30
a dad
years
like that.
that this gentleman has ran this Demolition Derby
Yep.
at the Great Stoneboro Fair consecutively.
Yep.
Now, Sauer was telling me a little information earlier that Sauer had missed 1 year. And did you guys miss his show because of COVID? Or
We went down to the show at Roaring Knob.
Okay. But Sauer was telling me he had only missed 1 year because he retired for the record.
Mhm.
And then your dad
Yep.
is now the king.
Yep.
With tonight, that'll be 30 straight.
Yep. Last night came down to him and TJ McCullough.
Okay. Yeah, I think I heard about
Yep.
that.
That's what.
They got locked up or something, got
Yep.
pulled apart, locked up again type deal?
Yep,
Okay.
That's what gave us the 30 years.
Wow. Oh, yeah, that's right. He ran last night, so he's already in. He's already got the record.
He's got the record.
30 years of consecutive. That's something else, man. That's
They
really
put on a
special.
fine show last night.
Yep, with a hernia.
Yeah,
All
he
right.
was having some medical.
Yep, with a
issues.
hernia.
Michelle, we're going to ask you to step out just
All
a
right.
second. Sauer's got somebody he wants to bring up for a moment.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much.
Bye, Michelle.
Bye.
All right, Jake, hang tight here, and we'll see who's coming. I think Leach is coming on.
Oh, boy.
You know Leach?
I do know
You do,
Leach.
huh?
Yep.
So me and Leach just became, we just became buddies. Well, Leach, I was describing our friendship. We just became buddies last night. But
Oh, yeah, we just
I've been following him on TikTok for a minute. But we just became friends and hanging out. I had some welder issues. We bonded over welder repair.
Oh, yeah, off of $160.
He's like, can you fix this? I said, I think so. And we had
That was a good time.
He found out what happens when you store your wire in the back of your car.
Yeah, and they were covered by my Derby overalls because I haven't used these things.
But Fatty's caddy and a couple buddies saved the day. Went to the Home Depot.
That was good. No, last night was a ton of fun.
How mad do you think Fatty'd be if we go kick the windows out of him and bring it out here?
Man, yeah, I don't think Fatty's your problem. Mike Tix is your problem.
Well, Tixie might not be real impressed.
Yosemite.
And I'm concerned at this point because I need to ride home. Oh, yeah, there you go, Jake. I told him, Fatty, don't worry about you. Worry about Tix. Fatty, don't care. Fatty be wanting to drive it.
Oh, yeah.
So Leach, now you're in MWFA class too, right?
Yeah, I'm up next.
Next, so gosh, you guys are all out there together.
Yeah, the first run's going to be fun. I
No.
got Fatty. He's going to run out of gas. All I do is drive around all day.
Oh, did you hear him? Robbie and Cameron that brought.
Oh, yeah, you can hear me. I forgot.
Okay, Fatty, you don't know this story because no one ever told you, but Robbie and Cameron brought your car and built it and all that, and you were running around the pits with the blah, 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 Well, they were like, or Cameron was really concerned. He's like, that thing's got a top end rattle. If he keeps doing that, there's not going to be no Derby tonight. And I was like, well, we couldn't tell you, but she's made it. She sounds good.
Did you know he won Dent?
I didn't know that.
I don't know if you
Didn't know that. No, Fatty, I said I was done picking on you. That's Leacho. He can't. Poor dude can't get a break.
I'm Treasley and East, bud.
So Leach, what are you running tonight?
I think I got an 05 Cavalier that Sickles had out at his shop, and I was like, yeah, that works.
I haven't seen him. Is he here?
Oh, yeah, he's going to run after us. They're all sitting out in line to run compacts.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Looks like we're burning the gas on the track.
Oh, yeah. We can see it on the screen there.
Mm-hmm.
Jake has to run twice tonight now, too.
I do.
That's right, Jake. So you're in the second.
Yep, I am in the second. No clue who's out there.
Nobody's don't know, huh?
Nope.
I can tell you right here I can show you who's out there.
Well, I'm going out there. I want the Mad Dog. Well, I don't know if my Toyota or Kia, whatever, is going to get
the
it.
Hyundai. I don't.
No, it's Kia.
Is it? I don't know.
I don't know what kind of Kia it is, though.
I told you I wasn't sure. If we get a car,
Now, I'll tell you the names that I know, Jake, from there for that second heat. Is Lexi Droz, Jason Droz.
I just saw them in the.
Wait a minute. That's saying that Jeff. Oh, wait, that may be wrong. It's saying that Fatty Clark's in the second heat, but he's supposed to be in the first heat.
Yeah.
I don't guess that really matters.
I mean, who's on the first heat's gonna be fun.
I think it's fourth and fifth.
I think this will be the most wanted class ever.
I'm just excited the fact they did two of them.
Oh, okay, I see it. The stars. So you had Jason and Lexi Droz in there with you. Braden Brewer.
Yep, he's
Tom
a
Seifert,
hometown boy.
Keaton Urry.
Yep, he's a hometown boy too.
Yeah, Ryan Martin, Elizabeth Osborne, several others.
Jason Sauer.
Yeah, looks like. I thought Sauer was in the next class.
No, I think he's. Well, I don't know his name's there. He doesn't have a star. What's not a star mean?
I think the not a star is the second. The second thing. See, Jake. There's Jake's name and no star.
Okay, yes.
But Fatty's name has a star. So where's yours at on here, Leach?
I'm up here. T.Y.'s with me. Kai, Breeze.
Whole most wanted crew.
Yeah.
Kai, yep.
Man, does Pete's engine give you the tingles.
Yeah, it does. But, I enjoy that, and I respect those guys that build like that, and I'm grateful that they do the parts business. But I love the MWFA class. I love the stock stuff like y'all are doing.
Yep.
And obviously, you guys can go out there and go wild and just have fun or whatever.
Oh, yes, that's the whole
But
thing.
I love to see a driver take a car like that and work it down.
Mm-hmm.
I like to see someone at the experience level where Pete Hansen is.
Yep.
Get in a car like that, and let's see all that hard car practice come out as a driver.
In soft car.
Not calling Pete out or anybody out. When you get to that level of car, I think It's like, now let's see them come down. I would love to see all the OG big names
Mm-hmm.
in one, like, MWFA class heat.
I think it'd be cool. Get like Mark Elliott, Toby Hiley.
Yes,
Get-
JD.
Yep. Get everybody.
Sickles could be in there.
Yep. Get everybody out there.
Well, we might as well put Clutch Marls in there for fun.
Oh, man. Well, we'll just get him out there and make
He'll
him
make
talk and
junk,
stuff.
but we'll get him in.
He could be good for GoPro footage.
So, Leach, tell us a little bit about you. What do you do? Mechanic, right?
Yeah, I'm a mechanic, just a general mechanic, a little independent shop. And luckily, my boss lets me use the place to store trailers and move cars around. But we build everything out at Steven's shop, revved up.
So last night we were at Sauer's compound, and Leach comes up, and I see him, and he's putting on overalls, which is, I wear overalls when I weld all the time, and his boots, and he shows up in like a T-shirt and swimming trunks,
That's what we all
flip-flops,
do. whatever.
And I was like, what are these guys going to war? And they had some welding to do. They were doing some sculpture building, and Leach jumped in there. Leach and Kai, they were doing the welding. Sauer was doing his placement, designing, and it's amazing how Sauer does what he does. But it's really, the Most Wanted Car Club is really a super group. I can't give them enough credit for how much fun and how much they are to be around as a whole.
Everyone we've met through Sauer and Most Wanted, traveling around, meeting Tixies, all the track shot guys, it's just been open arms and everything's just positive and a good time. How could I not share that?
All right, Jake, I think we're going to ask you to step off and bring Robbie Crittenden from the Simple Solution on.
Well, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for everything you guys do.
All right. Good luck in the second run.
Thanks, Jake. Good luck, buddy. Now, Leach, how long have you been at this?
This is my third year.
Is it?
I literally just helped. Whenever Jason started the Most Wanted class, I helped get everyone together and didn't have a car to run, but I helped build everybody. And then he said, hey, let's go, get in a plane. I got a car in Minnesota.
Are you guys going that this year in Minnesota?
I'm planning on it, yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. My first time. I'll be in a 71 Caddy with this guy right here.
Nice. Oh, you're rolling out?
With Disco Joe. Disco Joe Lanky. Have you ever met Joe? You're going to love him if you haven't. Disco Joe Lanky and Fatty Clark.
Oh, man.
In a 71 Caddy with myself.
That
all
car's
of
small.
me.
That's, you talking about that last night? It's a small car inside. There's not a whole lot.
It is. Oh, we're still active. I thought we had called the show, but we were just doing cleanup. You guys at home joining us here, if you still see us on the screen, that's Robbie Crittenden from the Simple Solution. He's your 4.6 guy, but he also does a lot of other derby parts as well. All right, I need to get this list back.
Yeah.
I changed it so we can get some names.
You got Pete Hansen.
Pete Hansen, Little Freebie, and the
Mel White.
511.
Mel White.
Mel White, okay, from Indiana, Pennsylvania.
Yes, sir.
You know who else is from Indiana?
Who?
NDCNC.
Oh, man.
But enough of that. We don't got time for jokes tonight. We're at Sauer. It's Sauer's day.
That man's been working.
What we got going on here? We got steering issues. I see.
Looks like Mel dropped the idler arm.
He's got that wheel locked up completely, and a broke tie rod on that side.
The idler arm is completely hanging down.
Yeah.
Or the pitman arm. My bad. I see it. It's the pitman arm.
Yep.
I can't see it.
I guess I need to start looking at the screen here where we can actually get some.
Yeah, all I see is Fatty.
So who's that out there working? Can you see
It looks like they got Pete Hansen against the wall. I think Freebie has a roof sign. Pete does not.
No,
Pete's got a roof sign. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's Pete and Little Freebie looks like, man.
Little Freebie's against the wall.
Oh!
That is Mel White underneath Little Freebie there.
Yeah. Wow.
Now we've got a train.
That's amazing. These boys put on a show.
All right, where everybody's loose.
The horsepower those cars have got is crazy.
Oh, no. Oh, no, all the way.
Oh! Freebie's free.
Yeah, here comes the Iceman. I feel like I know Little Freebie so much of it. He's such a TikTok star, and I spent a lot of time on TikTok.
17 years old.
Is he 17 now? Yeah. I was thinking he's younger than that. Okay. I saw some pictures from like 2 weeks ago where he was still running Power Wheels, and now he's out here in this Albany class Dominator.
He is a very well-rounded kid.
That rear end, the way that's built on Pete's car, boy, it slopes right up, and he can just run in and grab a hold of you. Knock that right there. I mean, he's at the point he's going to have to knock the wheels off of Mr. Wyatt, I believe. He's just completely out of steering and all kinds of issues in there.
Mel's doing a good job staying with the competition with no steering like
Absolutely.
that. Staying right with them.
All right, the officials tell him to turn it on up a little bit more, so we're going to see what happens here.
I think they're wanting Pete and Freebie to hit.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I get worried every time I see somebody go at that rear end like that.
Freebie even have steering. Yeah.
I was kind of wondering what was happening.
Yeah, it looks like his pitman arm is broke too.
Yeah. Is he running an 03? Can you tell, Robbie?
No, it's a 9802.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's double.
I mean, it's not a 9802, but it's not rack and pinion or hydraulic.
Gotcha. I can't. Wearing these glasses like this, I literally can't see anything. But we have been getting pelted up here.
I have no idea what kind of body that is, but it looks like it's almost a square body.
Don't know what kind of body it was, but we know what kind of body it's going to be. The 51.1 or 51.511 of Mel White, Indiana, Pennsylvania, still out here working. Lots of steering issues, flat tires. Frame's still relatively straight in the front. Rear end's tucked up nice. Got a decent looking car. Just lost the steering.
There's been a ton of amazing driving tonight.
I've heard a wise man say once, transmissions and steering, that's all you need to win a derby.
Yep.
A transmission and a steering.
It's going to be so quiet with the first running class.
Oh, I know. I'm looking forward to that.
You can't hear anything down here. These guys put a lot of time in these cars. How many pounds of welding wire you think's in that?
No, hours.
Hours.
I mean hours.
Hours and hours.
All right, looks like the 51.511 may be breaking off.
Mel White, third place.
Yeah, they counted him out.
They got him out? Okay, third place. So we're down to Scotty Drevenick and Pete Hansen.
I think Pete's still got a whole lot of car left, too.
Pete's still got steering and a lot of car.
The 283 is Scotty Drevenick, Columbia Station, Ohio. The 14 of Pete Hansen, Damascus, Pennsylvania. The Ohio-Pennsylvania battle. You know, Leach, I don't know if you watched the show in Linden when I was in Sauer, but I kind of hate that Sauer's running this next class because I love to watch Sauer's reactions during the most wanted class.
Oh, yeah. Like, I
so
have to watch
much.
the replay.
He gets so excited. He's a rock star, man. He's got his fist up in the air, and you don't even know him. He's just like, yes, hit. Wreck cars, yes. Wreck cars, paint stuff.
Yeah.
That could be the new hashtag for MWFA. Wreck cars, paint stuff. All right, a little battle going on here. Freebie's got some steering issues. See a left front gone flat on him also. He's digging. Oh, I'm glad I'm not that crowd right now. Wow. Trying to jam him up in that corner. 14 of Pete Hansen still running strong. You know, it's amazing the amount of traction they're getting on this track because it looks like it would dig out quick.
Yeah. This is my first time here.
Yeah.
This track's small, but it's really fun.
Somebody asked me earlier, they were like, what's the track like? And I said, I mean no disrespect, but the only way I can describe it is kitty litter.
Yeah.
That is what it is. It's like a
sand and real small gravel.
Crushed fine stone.
I've noticed that Pete's got some people here taking pictures, and I was asking some questions, and they're here doing some type of documentary on him. That's
Pete.
pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah, I actually met the lady earlier. It was
spread the word on Demolition Derby across the world.
Anything for Demolition Derby, I'm all for.
Yep.
This lady come over and talked to me for several minutes, asking what we were doing and all.
Yep.
And she's with the Philadelphia Inquirer, Philadelphia Examiner. It's the biggest newspaper in Philadelphia.
Wow.
And someone down the line somewhere she said they wanted to do a story on Demolition Derby, and Pete Hansen was the subject they chose to kind of spotlight, and they've been doing that. So maybe that's something that I don't know how that works. The Associated Press gets out there, and maybe that'll be on more than just Philadelphia Inquirer or whatever.
It might spread across the states where they pick more than one paper sees it and just spreads. So
speaking of that, you guys sitting at home right now, do us a favor, please. If you're not following Facebook, TrackShotLive, go just hop on your phone, you're in intermission, whatever, go over there, give it a like, give it a share, tell your friends, free Demolition Derby right now. Also, jump on your TikTok, at TrackShotLive is up and going. Got lots of new videos, probably been 20, 25 videos on there posted in the last day or two. At Most Wanted Fine Art, Jason Sauer, as well as at the Civil Solutions.
Yes, sir.
Robbie Crittenden, and most importantly right now, guys, we need your help at Jeff Fatty Clark. TikTok. We've got packing him in there. We've got some stuff going that we need to get Fatty to 1,000 followers, so he'll be able to go live. We are trying to get some new content ideas out there. Spread the word about Demolition Derby a little more.
We just have to remember to film.
What'd you say?
We just need to start remembering to film.
Yeah,
there's always a ton of good
I've been trying to film as much as I can, but I forget too. So we got a chess game here. They're just gonna kind of tug of war, push and pull.
Pete got through the motor.
You starting to get the goosebumps, Leach? You get
I'm
excited?
ready to go. Yeah. You're like, I gotta poop. I'm not sure. Let's go get in a car fight.
He just said, Fatty. Oh, he can't hear us. He just said, I got a great idea. I got to poop. Let's go get in a car fight. Car fight.
Scotty breaks it up.
All right.
I'm going to jump off and go get ready.
All right, Lee. Thank you. Hey, Robbie, you want to slide over to the middle? I don't know what Sauer's got.
I got to go get Fatty's door.
All right, good luck.
I got to go get Fatty's door tied up.
Okay.
His window's too small for him to climb through. It might be a good TikTok.
All right. Yeah, record it for sure.
Yep. I'll be back.
All right, he's leaving, Micah. Anybody else you want to bring in? Oh, here's TJ coming in. The Dead Man. TJ McCullough, Dead Man Derby Productions, got Buried Alive. What is, let's see, getting my earbuds on. What is that, 4 coming up? Buried Alive 4, TJ?
Buried Alive 4, October 27th through
I remember
29th.
Buried Alive well. When it came on, I was at home taking care of some ill family, and the mountain in the background, I've been jealous of that ever since.
Yeah, we missed the background, we missed the backdrop, but we've done a great job of finding a new home at Fayette County Fairgrounds in Dunbar, Pennsylvania.
I will agree.
The fans have turned out, the drivers have turned out. We've had a great showing the last couple years, and I think it's going to only continue to grow and continue to pack that capacity crowd of maybe 6,000 this year.
I was telling Micah about it. He said he'd never been, and I said it's like going to an interactive theater. I said that it's really the fans interact. There's lots of activities. You know, I always remember the big zombie you had at the gate or whatever that was. But is there anything you could tell us about Buried Alive 4 that's not out there? Because I know how you are.
Well, I mean,
you know how he is, but you're going to ask anyways.
Well, I've got to.
Yeah.
You never know.
Right.
We'll catch him.
Right,
I'll
right.
tell you this, TJ. You don't know this, but Alex Vasco, Off Rim Racing, a while back. 6 months ago, you and him were on a podcast together, something of that nature. You recall that? Mm-hmm. Somebody asked the question. Everybody's like, what? Well, they asked the question, what has Kayla told you no on? That was me that asked the question. So I was really interested in that as to what you had been told no on. Because I'm not going to lie, the freestyle, I kind of thought, how's this going to work? And then somebody took it to that level.
well, you got to be on the fly, right? Not everything you throw against the wall sticks, right? So I had this idea of Monster Jam with derby cars. It didn't work out on Friday night. It was extremely boring. So I went around and I talked to each guy and I said, listen, this is what I need from you. I need you to step it up. And then there was 4 or 5 guys that came up to me and was like, I can do it better than that. And I'm like, prove it.
Do it.
Prove it. And
They
sure
did.
enough,
They did.
Terry McDaniel clears the van, flips on his roof, lands. He ends up winning. And then Stephen Craig comes out and just jumps the whole thing.
I remember, I want to, forgive me if I'm saying this wrong, Mad Mike DeFrisca.
Yes,
DeFrisca.
Mad Mike DeFrisca. State of
Jumping was it Malibu or something like that? He was the first one to actually go airborne. And then it just escalated from there.
What was really great was Mad Mike was actually in a GM leaf spring wagon. Mad Mike was.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't him. I was thinking
it was you were thinking of the red and
yes, that car.
Yep.
I just shared a TikTok of that like yesterday. I made one.
Oh, what a great! I mean, our insurance company didn't like it, but
I'm sure. I get that.
Our new one doesn't know about it, so
they didn't.
Oh.
Nah, you never know. I mean,
time will tell. Time will tell.
You know, there's a couple things I have in store of maybe trying to do or trying to see, but it all happens organically. Like if I don't feel it in the moment, I won't do it. I won't waste it. Right.
That's the same way with shows too. I would assume. You know, you gotta. Because I know that I remember going. I don't think you had it this year. Was it last year you did Portland?
Last year we did Resurrection in Portland.
We enjoyed that. Jerry and I, Cannonball, we really enjoyed that show.
This was the weekend we did it last year.
Oh, was it?
Yep, we actually missed Stoneboro last year.
Yeah, remember it was good weather.
Yeah, we love we love the drivers that we had out there. We just weren't blessed with a good enough crowd to continue to take a risk.
I understand that
financially,
completely.
and we'd love to be back out there at some point in time. We're not done out there. We're just taking a break from out there until more people get comfortable with us and understand who we are. I mean, you got to think we're in the baby phase of who we are as a company. You know, 2020 is when we started. You know, Buried Alive 4. I mean, that's the end of year 3.
I understand completely in the aspect of Cannonball,
Mhm.
and you know, so I definitely understand what the struggles are.
You got to learn what parts sell, what. You know, I mean, T-shirts. Oh
yeah,
my
what
God.
show are you going to? What rules? What can they do? Yeah, T-shirts is crazy.
T-shirts is the hardest thing. I always say selling T-shirts is the hardest thing because a guy will come to you, 20 guys will come to you and say, I want red, a red T-shirt. And I'm like, okay, so I produce this red T-shirt, and they go, not that shade of red.
Yeah, different
So I'm
red.
like, so explain your shade of red. I get it all figured out. I produce them, and they're like, now I like blue.
Black.
Oh, right.
Just black. Just do black.
So, but it's fun. But what a heat there that we had. Little Freebie going against one of his idols. A lot of people don't last that long against Pete Hansen with 4 wheels.
Sure.
And Freebie did a really good job of trying to keep it in a good position. That wheel definitely hindered him. I would have liked to have seen that a little bit one-on-one. A lot of people don't like that kind of chess match. I do, personally.
Well, you know what? I always relate it to the UFC.
Oh, amen.
Some people like punchers. Some people like ground and pound. You know, it's just some like grappling. It's the same way with Demolition Derby, you know.
It's a car fight. That's what Deitch was just on here before he came on.
Yeah.
You didn't hear what he said, this whole thing. I don't know if I could say it again. I'm going to and take a chance and then Decker not getting mad. But he was getting ready to talk about it. He's like, I'm getting pumped up. He's like, not sure this is a great idea. I got to poop and I'm fixing to get in a car fight. I was like, well, I love that. It's hilarious. But the car fight, that's a good description. Never thought of that.
Yep.
I always said combative motorsport, but car fights, cut and dry.
No, I like the analogy with the UFC because you're waiting for that moment, right? You're waiting, just for that thing to happen. That big wow moment. And one of those wow moments in this type of a class is there goes the steering on that car after 5 minutes of chess match.
Yep.
Finally got him. Or we're looking at the driver's side passenger rear right now. I'm looking at Little Freebie's car. I see a nice dent there that maybe the rear bumper from Pete's car got in on it.
Oh yeah, I see that now. Yeah,
it's very nice.
That'll weaken that rail up. It's going to be a little bit of a fix. That car's still great to go. We heard. I don't know if you guys heard it, but did you hear that trailing arm explode?
I did not hear that.
He went backwards in the middle of the track here and hit. I don't know if it was the Suey or what he did, but there was this loud explosion, and it was the trailing arm just snapped in half.
Oh, wow.
No, we
went off like a bomb.
That's crazy.
Or we may have heard it and mistook it, but it's been so loud with the ear sets and then that because everything's radiating through the mic as well. So.
Oh, you can't ask for a better seat in the house than we got right
This
here.
is cool. It's a little intimidating.
I didn't actually think I wanted to talk on air. I just want a good seat for the Derby.
I just wanted to front row seat, baby.
They'll be in your lap before you know it.
I know. That's why you see me standing because I'm a big dude, and I mean.
He's ready. I'm
ready. Clumsy, and this is rock.
And the the camera's not on us at that point anyway, so it's not really a big deal to stand up.
Well, that's what you had. Was it in Wisconsin, that show?
Yeah.
Juneau. Was it Juneau where you were standing up in the corner of the...
Juneau County,
you sent the picture, I think, to the group, and I was like, gosh, that's got to be a tough Derby call.
Yeah.
So I do want to give a quick shout out to the fact that Jason Sauer putting on this awesome
Yeah,
NWFA class.
for
He's
sure.
he's given an amazing opportunity to so many demolition derby drivers, first-time derby drivers, maybe guys that can't afford, building these $10,000, $20,000 cars. He's given the option to come out with a basically strip it, rip it. Some of them don't even strip it the complete way.
Right, that's right, that's right.
I noticed ever since we started doing Most Wanted Fine Art at Dead Man, there's a lot more cleanup.
right.
But now, in their defense, I have watched this several times. Sauer goes out, rallies all the troops, get out of your car, police the track,
100%.
pick it up.
Yeah, and Jason's done so much for the Demolition Derby sport about bringing people that would never have seen and understood Demolition Derby. They've brought them together, and that's what this world needs right now is people coming together, right, not being separate.
Right.
And I've met so many people that I never would have talked to ever, that never would have talked to me, that we now have something in common that we can share in a conversation.
Yes.
And, Jason Sauer has been great to bring Colin Ray, Frizzy. Who's the next big name he's going to bring into our sport?
It could be Garth Brooks. With Sauer, I would not be surprised.
Never know.
Very well could be.
But how cool is it what Sauer and his class is doing for the sport as far as the people who don't have any Demolition Derby contact? They just want to try it and see if they just want to stick their foot in the water. It's growing the sport by leaps and bounds. Because if you ask 100 people one question, what's on your bucket list, I bet you 68 of them's probably out of 100 drive a Demolition Derby car.
So yeah, people that do this kind of stuff, like Bill Miller. I was out at the Southern Illinois Showdown earlier this year, and Bill Miller actually had he has the
police,
guard.
the fire.
Well, not just that.
Oh.
He had like 9 cars. Literally walked up in the stands and said, "If you've never ran a derby and won a derby, we got helmets for you."
Now's
and
your
let
chance.
9 people come down in and run gut and go MWFA cars.
Yep.
And I'm like, that's so cool. Like, think about how many people are sitting in the stands tonight, looking down, going, "Man,
Yeah.
one day I'm gonna do that."
How many new people could we have in the sport doing that?
Well,
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say you said about what the MWFA class is doing for the sport. I actually think it's keeping it afloat because the stalker builds right now. That's what we can afford right now.
Yeah.
There's so many people in this country struggling financially, gas, everything. I mean, everybody's hurting.
There's so much junk that it's getting crushed that we could wreck first. It's
Yeah.
useless for anything else.
And it's just like, man, at this point in time, it's like if I can just get in a car and go have a little bit of fun,
Right.
like let's do it.
Tix does that up at his place with military veterans.
That's awesome.
Tix
Grab
does
one
that
from each side.
up at his place for no reason in the middle of winter.
Yes.
And he has
yes.
a cookout and a bunch
Right.
of, I watched it. I forget what they call it. They're racing, cooking out, playing music.
Yep, but he'll give a MWFA car away to a veteran, which is really cool.
Yes.
And his last show, Dakota County Fair, the veteran that came out of the stands never, ever was in a derby car and ended up winning. So awesome.
Raffle car, right?
Yeah.
So, got a couple buddies in Los Banos, California, Dirty Dale and Herm Prock, Boss Hog, and we were talking the other day in a chat, and they're looking to do that next year. Hopefully at their show, they're going to start that trend of getting a couple cars from a tow yard or whatever and picking someone out of the crowd.
I love it.
So
And,
cool.
that needs to happen because it's a couple hours to take windows out of the battery. I mean, I get the whole struggle for the battery cable is real. You have that fight too? You're always looking for battery cables?
I use the same wiring harness on every car.
So you keep up with your stuff car to car?
I literally unplug mine. It all stays on the engine.
Just goes over.
And then my transcooler has a couple more wires that go to the battery. And when I take my car apart, I pull the transcooler out, sit it on the ground. When I go to put it back in, I put the engine in. I slap the transcooler against the bar or weld it in, plug it in, the car starts.
Nice.
It takes me 10 minutes to wire a car every single time.
Plug and play.
Yep, I got tired of doing all that stuff. But you asked me one thing that people don't know that might be going on for Buried Alive is what Jason's doing with his art opening and his Dead Man Buried Alive 4 pre-party. So normally Thursday night we kind of have like our early inspection. This year we're not going to do early inspection. What we want you guys to do is go to the Blue Steel Gallery on the Strip District in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, just a stone's throw down the road, and go to the Jason Sauer pre-party for Dead Man for Buried Alive 4. Check out the art opening and everything that he's got to offer. If you've never seen any of his abstract art, it's amazing.
Yeah,
It's incredible
it's
what he's
incredible.
doing. The fact that he's brought art into, and there's so many different forms of art we talk about.
Oh, my goodness,
And
yes.
and what he does for us, giving us our ability to portray anything we want on our cars through spray cans.
Yeah.
And I mean, look at all the people out there now that are graffitiing in the sport. just because they were inspired by him. So go out and get inspired by Jason Sauer's art at the Blue Steel Gallery on October 26th from 6 to 10 p.m. for the Dead Man Buried Alive 4 pre-party. And I'm telling you, listen, Jason Sauer pre-party.
Yeah,
I can imagine.
Don't be looking for me in Dunbar, baby. I'll be there.
I can imagine after last night.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
It's amazing to see him and his talent and how he can see an image. Or we have the running joke with Lane Frost and Fatty and Red Bull, Red Rock the Bull and all that. So Robbie built him Fatty a car. Sauer took my Lane Frost hat that I had with me and just held it up. And he drew this huge Lane Frost tribute on the hood. And I was like, you're looking at it, it doesn't look that good. I don't want to tell him. And then 2 seconds later, he's touched it up, and it's perfect.
Laying it down.
It's amazing.
So here's one thing that I love doing. TrackShotLive audience out there listening to us right now just babbling, right?
Yeah.
Get involved right now. What I want you to do is I want you to tell me, TJ McCullough, head man at Dead Man, what crazy class do you want me to run at No Mercy 4?
Ooh.
I want that. Get that hashtag No Mercy 4. Get it on TrackShotLive, free 99. Tell us what you want to see. I don't care what it is. You never know. It might end up at No Mercy 4.
You know, maybe if you get quite a few comments, we can get on TrackShotLive and make a poll because of the reach.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Let's get your top 3 picks.
Yeah.
We'll do a poll for like 48 hours.
Let's do it.
And then narrow it down to pick 1 or 2 or whatever you want to do. See which.
Yep. Don't make it boring. I won't even look at it.
I tell you, I have asked several promoters, and I've always wanted to see a class that was a team show, one and done, but where you don't know who your partner is till you get there.
We did that with youth cars.
Did you?
At Buried Alive 1.
Nice.
Yep. We
Nice.
did youth cars at Buried Alive 1.
I don't recall.
What classes do you have running so that they don't duplicate?
Oh, man. Bumper swap compacts, MWFA, minivan, rumble, compact full-size cradle cars. We have everything from motor swap V8 down to gut and go V8 to super stock, $15,000 to win, Deadman compacts, $10,000 to win. I mean, there's not much we don't have. I mean, power wheels. I mean, that'd be a great class for.
So there you go. You're pretty limited, folks.
You know, but I'm not looking for a straightforward class. I'm looking for something like crazy, like they battled to the death.
Hey, Fatty, any chance you can hear us?
You got to wave the flag when you're done.
No.
So just so everybody knows, we got 2 heats MWFA. The stars are the first heat. Okay.
Yeah, we've got
those are the numbers and names we'll be calling off.
Jason Sauer, Fatty Clark. I know in this heat, I believe a lot of the most wanted car club is in this heat. Leach.
Sauer's actually in the second one.
Is he?
Yep.
Oh, they moved him to the second one. Okay.
Well, what they did, I think they just walked down the line or something. They said.
That's how people are. Yeah, it's probably because Sauer was helping everybody else get ready, and his was last.
Yep. Oh my! I'm telling you what, I'm looking at this lineup. That Heat 2 is going to be real fun.
Yes, for sure.
So what Fatty did was he probably like cherry picked which heat he wanted. He was like,
You think so?
Listen,
I'm not saying but I'm saying that when we came walking up from the caddy earlier, he was counting the cars to see where the split line was to see which heat he would be in.
He moved.
Nice.
No, he couldn't move. He was stuck.
So proud of Fatty. This is definitely the strongest car he's ever built. By far, hands down, strongest car he's
Definitely.
ever built.
I saw him run Friday, and that was soft compared to this thing.
Yeah.
So we were at Richwood Friday night, and Brandon Myers is now his hard car builder, Robbie Crittenden is his soft car builder, Joe Linke's his engine builder, and I became his videographer.
Yeah.
All right, 450, Jay Clark's Auto Salvage. Who do we got there?
We got Andy Shade out of Alexandria,
Andy Shade.
PA.
Is he in a Blazer, looks like? Or?
291 of Lou Geiger.
The 92.
The old Pontiac Aztec.
Lance Geiger is what we got down here. And then the 291 of Lou Geiger. So we got 2 Geigers.
Say it again, Robbie. Sorry, guys, we're doing some testing here.
So we got Project 53 of Ty McClellan coming out of PA, the 450 of Andy Shade coming out of Alexandria, the 412 of Brandon Leach out of Pittsburgh, the 11 of Breeze Charlton out of Pittsburgh, the 24 of Kai Devanich out of Pittsburgh, the 67W Ryan Wood out of Polk, PA, the 23J of Drew Jones out of Utica, The 426 of Hamlin Brazel out of Stoneboro. The 291 of Lou Geiger. The 92 of Lance Geiger. The 705 of Justin Hoffman out of Sandy Lake. The 512 of Chris Hansen out of Mercer, PA. The 454 of Ron McClung out of Ontario, Woodstock, Canada. The 17X of Dakota Papson out of Covenant Lake. The 9E of Eric Johnston out of James Creek. And Freddie, Jeff Fatty Clark.
He messed up Fatty's name.
Fatty's not out here yet, is he?
Freddie.
It's Freddie.
Freddie.
Freddie? Now, all right, I'll tell you what.
It's Freddie Cent.
Well, I'm not going to tell you the surprise we'll give you. Here comes Fatty in the
Hey.
Fatty Fun Police vehicle.
Looks like, hey, maybe that dude's just running ape hangers.
Oh, look, he's already got somebody trying to ask his autograph.
Yeah.
Something tells me we're about to be able to hear him, aren't we?
Is that Lane Frost or ape hangers? I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, I don't guess
there.
anybody can see the front of Fatty's car at the Lane Frost tribute, but.
Can you hear me? I cannot hear you.
We can't hear anything.
They're trying to mic up Fatty.
I don't know who number 4 is on this. 5?
Turn 5 up there.
Where
Down
at?
here. Turn that up.
It's all the way
Oh,
up.
sweet.
I don't know if it's going to be safe having Fatty be able to.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
We live, boys!
There you go.
Fatty is, hey, first ever Fatty's live in the car, baby!
Track Shot Chat. Keep it off.
I think I peed a little. We smell it.
Hey, Fatty.
Yes.
Remember that time we got kicked out of biology for playing with Matchbox cars? Who's retarded now?
Yeah, Daddy.
Fatty,
Awesome.
are you going to be able to hold the language in and those things?
What was that?
Are you going to be able to, you think you'll be all right with the language and those type things?
Yes.
Is your earbud pretty secure in your helmet?
I'm a professional.
I know that. I know.
At what? At what?
Something. I'm a professional.
I'll tell you what, I'm not telling stories out of school, but I've watched him run twice. I've been with him and he's won both times, so I'd say he might be a professional at winning.
Hey, Fatty, what was you thinking when you pulled on the track? I got the AC on. Boy.
Okay, are we going right off the bat?
Fatty, turn the heat on so you can slow it through.
That's so awesome.
This is
That's
amazing.
Fatty live from the car, folks.
So you guys watching there, well, Fatty, it says Simple Solutions on one side and Fatty Fun Police on the
bottom
other.
of the screen. Oh,
This is awesome.
this is
This is
awesome.
cool, Fatty.
Please scream "damn the torpedoes" when you go to hit somebody.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's listen to Fatty for a
Here
bit.
we go, baby. Oh, man, we can give him pointers. Hey, look out, Fatty, you're about to get hit.
Big shot.
291. Laying down a hit. Watch out there. Oh, wow, Papson on the high side, just getting into the 454. The 291. He saw that bullseye and he took it. Holy smokes, Fatty just got railed.
You still with us, Fatty?
I think Fatty's really trying to concentrate right now,
big hit
man.
on the back.
This dude is just going nuts. Wow.
What a great hit.
Oh, the tip on that. Yeah, baby.
We have cars sitting on the stage 5 feet away from us.
Yes.
Yeah, Daddy.
Good.
This is wild.
Baby.
Jason Sauer going nuts.
These guys are going crazy.
The fans are loving it.
Whoa. Oh, man.
Shot.
The 92 just lays over the 23.
There comes in Fatty coming in hot.
Here comes the fun police coming in hot. We got red flag drivers.
Red flag. Oh, this guy's laid out on it.
Wow. Look at over here at the Loco
Holy
Explorer. Did you guys see that? Check out the Loco Explorer. He's broke his seat.
The 67W of Ryan Wood just laid back.
Snap the seat.
It's like Fatty would say, way back like Cadillac seats, baby.
That's right. I think we may have lost him.
Can you hear me breathing?
Yes!
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can't hear you nothing.
They got jumped me back there.
Oh, yeah, we want to hear you make some hits now. How's that
I
sound?
couldn't find the gear.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing you left that passenger seat in because you
Yeah,
can eat that
buddy.
door.
Right? That's so awesome.
Oh, man.
Hey, can you hear us all the way down in the corner, Fatty? Yeah, time to concentrate. I get it. Holy smokes, folks.
We got the drivers getting out of the car. Listen.
Is that guy all right there? The Woody?
Oh, okay.
man, he looks hurt.
Here's where the Derby gets serious here. We got an injury.
That's the one that took the hit from Ryan Wood.
You got a number? No, too late now.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a minute or two for that to
Yeah,
register.
right.
There, you know what I mean? Somebody needs to see if we can get Ryan Wood's seat maybe strapped or something.
Yeah, he definitely needs a ratchet strap.
Yeah, that's not good.
This is not good. I hate to see this. We've got a really injured driver, looks like, maybe. Go get one.
Bring Frankie over. Got to do something about his seat.
So Breeze and Leach are back out.
Sorry, TJ. I was
That's
telling him
okay.
what you said.
Yes, me too. I just don't want to see a driver that doesn't have any back
I
support.
don't either. But now, let me ask you this as a technical question here. We've got a moment. That man went out there without that strap. Granted, he gets a little bit credit for putting on the show. Okay. Bill's going to go to some replays here. He gets credit, obviously, for putting on the show. Do you give him the strap as a reward at this point? I mean, but you're adding
safety first. I always
safety
go safety
first. I agree.
Go safety.
But I'm just asking because that could go both ways. Maybe pull the driver.
Right.
Right.
I mean, it's not strengthening the
It's
car.
not fair. I get it, and it's not. No.
Yeah. I just want everybody to be safe. So
absolutely.
What we do in this sport's not safe. Look at this replay here. Bam. Here, bam. Fatty's gone.
Oh man, Fatty took a
Does it.
licking.
TY coming in. Oh, what a hit.
You know that was a hard shot because Fatty's little car hardly moved, so he just absorbed it.
And then TY ends up on the right here in front of us, not even 10 feet from our feet, right here on the wall. Which, oh man, that's so awesome.
I love TY. He's such a cool dude, and he gets pumped up.
Well, Ryan Wood's a hard car driver, man. He likes to drive hard.
Now, where is he from?
Let's see here.
I'm trying to make sure he's not one I've met before.
Right here.
No.
Polk, PA.
The Polk, PA.
Okay, he's not car club.
But let me tell you right now, if he doesn't win anything else, he wins the best dressed award. Did you see his American flag?
Yes, I know him. Yes, okay, I know him. Yes.
Yep.
Big hat, American flag overalls. Right, okay, perfect. Yeah.
Hey, Leach and Breeze are already both out of this.
Are they?
Yep. They're standing right back here. I can see them.
I'm sorry, Ryan. I feel bad. You came by and talked to me probably 20 minutes earlier. I just wasn't putting the name together. So that was him. He told me he was going to show up and show out, and that's what he did.
They're going to let him run without that seat propped up, I guess. Oh, man, I don't know. It's crazy.
I guess it's on the bar.
Yeah, I mean, we can't see exactly what's going on.
So
definitely 100% competent officials here. So
yes,
they've
I
made
guess
the decision.
if they feel comfortable and he feels comfortable,
I trust
that's what
the
it's all
decision.
about.
Woo, here we go.
And he's right back in it. Oh, man, the 291. Holy smokes.
That windshield just snapped.
Yeah.
All right, Fatty's over here working the corner.
Here comes the other Fatty coming in on the 9E.
Oh, the fun police just took us. Yeah, holy woo.
Hey, look at that. Paxton just leveled Fatty.
Yeah.
He's going to give it back.
Look at that little
back,
focus.
Fatty.
It's folded up good back there.
Yeah, it is.
Really tucking well.
Oh, my word.
Geiger coming in.
Shot full of sandpaper right there.
Woo.
291 was a good hit in the middle of the track.
All right, Fatty may be hung up here, having some trouble in the corner.
He's going to get off right here.
There it is.
There he got some help.
Is that 9E? What does that say?
9E.
Okay, it looks like it said 9E Fatty. I thought Fatty's hung up on Fatty. All right, 9E coming in hot
He
down
comes
the
out
track.
and just lays it. Absolutely lays it. Eric Johnston, a.k.a. the real Fatty. Do something about it.
Papson down at 291. Papson laying down another
Here
shot.
comes Big Fatty.
Fatty's paying him back. Woo,
No,
Fatty.
I'm not sure Fatty didn't get a lot of door in that shot.
Wow, Fatty.
He
paid
just
Patton
pulled
back.
He's turning right back.
Yeah.
I couldn't see from here.
Yeah.
Dakota Papson's car just bellied out.
Yep, sure did.
I've got the officials and a bunch of people in between me and the track on the end, so. I know. I've been watching it, but I'm so far away.
I've been asking for a big screen.
Yeah, I said the same thing, Micah.
Yep. Well, yeah, it is what it is. Hey, we're Derby fans first, man. We get up and get excited.
We're going to watch it no matter what.
Ooh.
Looks
All
like
good?
about 6 cars still sticks up.
Yeah.
Jeffrey said, I'm getting out of here.
Right.
Oh,
Nice defense.
he got
Wow. That's fatty on fatty crime.
Man, that passenger door
Nice
of
wheel
Fatty's
shot
is
there.
just shot. They missed the bullseye, but they didn't miss that back.
The 9E is just turning it up. He's just happy to be here. Same with Papson and the 17X.
That is the toughest wagon I've ever seen Fatty run.
Jeffrey. Come on, Jeffrey. Attaboy. Keeping the front clean. I love it.
291 coming in with a solid wheel shot on the Papson.
We got Eric Johnson and the other Fatty, the 9E machine, struggling to move. We might be down to 4.
Now, who's in the 705? I believe we know.
705, Justin Hoffman from Sandy Lake, PA, right in front of us here in the center track.
He's been
Lays
driving
the head
a
down on
smart
Patson.
Look what I saw driving out here. I love it.
Here comes Geiger in. He said, I ain't scared on the side of his car. Gives Jeffrey a little hit. Patson trying to get in.
Fatty may be having a little trouble down there.
Here he comes. Dude.
Oh, my goodness.
Patson gave Fatty a shot early, and Fatty just doesn't return it the rest of the time, dude. Wow.
Look, there's just enough little room right here for Fatty. Oh, no, he's not going to make it. Got caught.
Yeah, there's no way to get out up there on the top side, I don't think. There he snuck through.
Oh, nice shot out of nowhere. Came from the
wheel
smoke.
shot.
Now, is this 291 here? Is that the Aztec I saw earlier? No.
Oh!
These guys are getting it.
Oh, that's not it. That must have been.
Patson's definitely on the losing end of the strength issue right now.
Yeah.
That car is not stopping. It's just continuing to roll. The 7 and 5 of Hoffman just waiting for that perfect shot here. Might finish him off right here. Going after Geiger.
Papson really struggling, fighting the good fight and hanging in.
And Fatty's got to keep
Fatty, you don't want to be there.
Keep that nose clean. Keep the wheels on it.
He's all right. He's all right.
I thought they were fixing to start pushing, Micah.
Yep.
I thought he's going over the wall.
I hear you.
But he got lucky.
He don't want to mess up that Lane Frost.
No, I shouldn't say lucky. He's just good.
The old ape hangers.
Patson on the clock. On borrowed time right now. What a heat. What a heat. Oh, here we go. Big shot.
Sour's over here. Walked up. He's going, Fatty, Fatty, Fatty.
Geiger just came in on Patson, put a nice big hit.
No, whatever place Fatty gets, I hope he does his own interview with himself.
Oh, yeah. I was actually, we were supposed to have the beard and the belt, and I was going to interview him.
Yeah?
We had it all planned out, but forgot the belt. Wow, look at that little Buick packed up in there.
All right, the pace of things is starting to get a little
Good
methodical.
shot,
People starting to drive.
Now, are we down to 3?
Patson's stick is still up.
Still moving.
Hoffman,
Okay, I see him now.
Patson, Geiger, and Jeff Fatty Clark.
Down to 4.
Oh, good move. Jeffrey said, you come after me, I'm coming after you.
I'd be worried about this 705. He's got a lot of van left.
He does.
Oh, look here. Look here. Good.
Oh, really good. Now he's kind of in the corner, though. He's trying to make a way through.
Patson's going to come in and get a little poke and stay alive. Just stay alive.
Fatty's just trying to clean
I
house
think
and get
Fatty
through
just
there.
lost the tire when he ran through there. I'm pretty certain. He blew the.
He does not want to be stuck there.
It is a little flat.
I'm pretty sure he just fighting it himself.
Patson coming in on another small one on Hoffman, staying alive with another live hit.
All right, his hood's buckled finally.
Down to 4.
Starting to move.
Jeffrey's still moving good. Woo!
I think still got some life in it.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that one tossed him into the other seat.
291 caught a little bit of air on that one.
And now it looks like Patson's axle might have left him.
That may be the end of it for the 17X of Patson.
Play it smart here.
4 sticks up, 3 cars moving. 4 sticks up, 3 cars moving.
Yep.
We got Geiger, we got Hoffman, and we got Jeff Fatty Clark. Passing, trying. It's not going anywhere. He's on borrowed time.
Come on, Freddie.
Looks like Geiger might be struggling a little bit. Oh, he's just buying his time trying to get that front end shot.
That's what he was waiting for.
Shot, not what we needed.
Yep.
He's still in there.
So Hoffman wheels are really starting to slow it down.
Yeah, wheels are definitely causing him some troubles. Getting some warning from the officials, maybe. Wanting the 705 and the 291 to.
Yeah, I need to mix it up a little bit, boys.
Pushing.
Oh, that's a good shot there.
Officially down to 3. We are officially down to 3 cars.
Pops it in 4th.
So Fatty has seated himself a top 3 finish any way it goes.
We got Hoffman, we got Geiger, we got Jeff Fatty Clark, your top 3. Here we go. Frankie Guy giving the 3.
Fatty's trying to get it fired.
Fatty's on the switch.
Yep.
Hoffman comes in, delivers a hit on Geiger.
Trying to get it fired here.
Nope.
He's shaking his head no. He's got something going on inside that car. He's trying to crank it over. Hoffman's got himself in a bad position. Geiger. Back to back. Here we go. Geiger delivers the hit on Hoffman.
Jeffrey, what you got going on in there, Jeff?
I think
Tell us.
the shifter broke.
Okay, he's fighting the shifter, he says. You can hear it.
Are you in park, Fatty?
Yeah.
Oh, broke the shifter.
Yep. Dang it.
So you're saying your stick won't work?
Taking the belt off.
I was thinking maybe the neutral safety got skipped. And
Good run, buddy. Good run.
Very good run.
Don't break that stick.
No, definitely don't break it.
Down to Geiger and Hoffman right in front of us, center track. Mutual contact here.
Both really have a decent amount left, especially 705. Lots of car left. You know, this MWFA class is really cool, but it's really challenging to identify a lot of these vehicles.
Yeah.
So much new stuff to see. Uh-oh, 291 might have some.
Did Luke Geiger just lose a training?
I think so.
Hoffman, the last contact so far.
Got a little bit.
May have lost reverse, though.
He needs a cap full of brake fluid at this point.
And officially, Jeff Fatty Clark is in third.
Wow. Oh, he's got reverse yet.
There we go. He's playing a little possum.
Yeah.
Playing a little possum.
Hide and seek. He did it well.
Lou Geiger pushes the wheel just a little bit further in on that Geiger machine, maybe slowing him down just a little bit more.
Fatty. Hey, Fatty, can you see me? Can you hear me? Fatty.
He shut you off.
I was hoping he could give us the play-by-play right there. How cool would that be?
Lou Geiger sitting on last contact. Hoffman's moving forward. He's got to make a hit. Head official Frankie Guy's got him on the watch in front of us.
Yes, he does.
Looking intently.
That's better than this.
Quite a bit of debris here.
Oh, Hoffman wants him to hit him again. Oh, now he's got training issues.
Yeah, he does.
Yep.
Or does he? I ain't hitting him again. I'm leaving him sit.
Which one had last contact? I was looking over here.
Lou Geiger has the last contact.
That's the 705?
No, on the 291 over here.
Uh-oh.
He does get refired.
Oh, man.
He's shaking his head no. Hands are out the window. He wants hit again. He's going to break the stick down.
Great job.
Wow.
Which puts the 705 Justin Hoffman in second place, and then your winner, Lou Geiger, the 291.
Did you happen to notice the 705 look to make sure Fatty's stick was broke before he broke his?
100%.
Great job.
100%.
Fatty, we can hear you now.
Jason Sauer, thank you so much for giving us this awesome heat.
Yeah.
What a
fantastic.
Heat. What a heat, Jason.
That was Sauer's turn.
That was awesome.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. You're scared? You heard it here first. Here, tell everybody at home. They hit really hard here.
But
This one in class.
Lou Geiger just ran a car on the side of it. It said, "I ain't scared," and he won. He wasn't scared. What a great heat.
He ain't scared at all.
Whew. Time to sit down for a second. Holy cow!
There you go.
Take
Yes.
a breath.
Jason Sowers got his suit jacket on, I see.
Looking sharp as
Party
always.
time. His dinner jacket. He's fixing to go serve it up.
Most Wanted Fine Art Car Club. Jason Sowers. What a heat, man.
What a great showing. What a cool class. I do love it is aggravating sometimes because you want to know what this is or what it is, if you don't talk to the driver, but sometimes it's just that was tough. I need to remember that.
You know what I think the most difficult thing is for announcing this class? Fatty, good run, buddy. Is normally when you're watching like the last heat, you're like, okay, that's a third window 97 Lincoln.
Sure. Okay,
that's a 9802. Okay, there's an 03 and newer. These cars, I'm like, that silver one.
Yeah.
I'm like, I've never seen some of these cars.
And it's even worse, and it's worse for me too on the really old iron like they run in Cali and Washington when I was out there.
Oh, like the
because I never
60s
saw
stuff?
that stuff run.
Right.
And it's really, but then they start folding up, and you're like, oh well, that maybe that was, but it really looks like this.
What's the oldest car you've seen on the track?
All right, guys, we got to go to a commercial. So we're going to break. Hold that thought. Bill, whenever you're ready.
Listen.
It's fine.
Listen. Listen.
It's fine.
Listen.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Listen. You're not listening.
It's fine. Get back.
You're not listening.
Get back.
Listen.
Get back.
Listen.
All right. You good, Bill? You good, Bill?
Good afternoon, Track Shot family, and welcome to J.A. Sauer Heating and Air Conditioning. Today we're here with Chuck, a 24-year veteran in the industry. Chuck, tell us a little bit about what you're doing here today.
Well, what I'm doing is I program a machine to cut out the letters for Most Wanted Fine Arts, and we're cutting out a dime plate.
Now, many of you have seen these on Jason Sauer's trophies. They've traveled all across the country. Chuck is the beginning process of this, and he is cutting out the A's, the M's, the W's, the F's. Chuck does this to high quality. Every single time. Chuck, come here. What?
Chuck's the boss.
Right? You better show him what you're doing.
Well, I'm just trying to. Right there, Chuck. That's it. Right.
Chuck makes high quality parts, just like a lot of our vendors making high quality parts for your Derby cars. He's making them for trophies, just for the people that win the MWFA class. Thank you, Chuck. We appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Mike has done a much better job.
You sure?
Look at that.
What do you think, Chuck? How am I doing? Better? Better than that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Look, picture frame, baby. Picture frame. Don't forget to check out J.A. Sauer in the Pittsburgh area for all your heating and air conditioning needs.
Refraction.
You're out of here.
He's done.
TrackShotLive, Stoneboro this weekend.
Walk out. Get your box.
Man, I'm starving. I can't wait for Kelly O's.
Smart man.
Where are you going? Oh, here. Well, I was going right here, so that would be.
Come on, bud.
You expect me to fit in there, fatty?
Come on. It's going to be like the car at San Filippo. Just take a chance.
How you want your eggs cooked?
Oh, yeah.
Home fried, shreds, or fruit cup?
Whatever the shreds.
You need them all done?
Yeah, just plain.
Plain?
Yeah.
Is there any chance you could get him a sippy cup?
Hey, can you get this fruit cup? A fruit cup?
Got both.
Okay.
All right, what do you have?
Corned beef hash over easy. Shredded potatoes, nothing in them. Please.
Hot sauce?
I appreciate you drove all the way across Ohio.
Yeah, well,
Sour made fun of you this
well, you're
morning.
probably not going to appreciate it that much when you got to drive Anthony back to Ohio.
Yeah, nicest guy on track shot made fun of Patty this morning. That's record breaking. He's not.
It's good. Real good. Kelly O's. Service was not real great, but the food, no.
My boss watches this.
Edit that, Bill. Make sure you edit that. I will get stabbed next time I come in.
Right. Better watch out.
You got this?
Yeah, I got it. What time's the Derby?
Oh man, that was delicious. Don't worry, fatty, we'll be back, buddy.
Backseat Bobby from TrackShotLive.
Fatty from TrackShotLive.
We're IndyCNC.
Check out our products on IndyCNC.com.
Let's talk about your products.
All right, these are strut risers. They go between the strut and the body to give your front end ride height. These here fit a 02 to 06 Camry. These go to the W bodies, 98 up.
Thanks, Clutch.
And they also have some big car stuff. These are 03 Vic. Same thing, strut risers, goes between the strut and the body, gives the front end ride height.
Nice. So somebody that needs to get their car up a little bit, don't have to struggle with tires, they could do something like this.
Right,
from you
and
guys.
where you're not allowed to do certain things, that's a bolt-in, plug and play.
Nice. And what do we have here? What's this other item?
This is a head protector. It just offers a little protection to your brand new exhaust you paid for to keep from getting bent or to put a little pressure out there.
Nice. And what else do we got coming in here?
Thanks, Clutch.
We have a line of ECM mounts. We have them for Camrys, W bodies, Hondas, even the 4.6s.
For those that don't know what an ECM is, can you explain?
The computer.
Okay.
It's our computer.
The brain of the car.
Yeah. We have them for a lot. You can check our website for the variations, but we have them for LS too.
Very nice. Very
And this
nice.
is your big product, correct?
Our stable product.
Thanks, Steven.
And what do you guys do with this?
You can narrow wheels, you can remove a center, and you can remove a face.
Multi-wheel tool. I like that.
So where do people go if they want to get in touch with you to order stuff?
IndyCNC.com.
Nice.
Remember, folks, IndyCNC.com is the place to get all their great products.
And if you want to have a drink while you're watching commercials of IndyCNC, they even got a product for that.
Shirtless? Is this a shirtless scene? Okay. Soon.
All right, you guys, we talk about destination.
Dude, we're in San Francisco.
This is wild. This is so wild. I've never been to Southern California. I am seeing it right here. So as we talk about destination derbies, this is truly what it's all about. Take your friends, take your family, and be part of the destination.
What happened was we were so close in Yuba City that we were able to just come on over here and do some sightseeing. And this is what we do with TrackShotLive is we do this cool stuff. We're a traveling company. TrackShotLive brought us to Northern California. We're still in Northern California, buddy.
Oh, I thought I was in the South already. Dang it to me.
We got about 8 more hours to go before Southern California. But yeah, we're in Northern California. Golden Gate Bridge. Demolition Derby brought us here. And if it wasn't for the fans, the TrackShotLive family, we wouldn't be here. So I'm super stoked to be here. You know what I mean? To be able to show my mans where I used to stomp around. So right over our shoulder is Alcatraz Island, and right behind Bill is downtown. So we just drove through downtown to get here for this first shot, and then we're gonna do some more filming, get a couple more scenes while we're here. Right?
Fun.
Well, Logan, why don't you introduce who's with us today?
This is Marcus Odemo. He's my brother.
Hi, Marcus.
He's a part of the crew here, too.
Right.
It's my mom, Carrie.
Okay.
Dad, David.
Hi, David.
Hi. Mother-in-law, Cindy.
Hey, Cindy.
Father-in-law, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
And Cora, my daughter, Cora.
Hi, Cora. How are you?
Oldmo's Auto Towing. We do towing, recovery work, roadside assistance, anything like that nature. Kind of anything. We'll do anything. You guys give us a call. We'll see if we can, hammer it out and get you guys taken care of. So.
Hi, I'm Britta Lander with the Austin Area Chamber of Commerce, and we're here with Oldmo's Towing and Recovery today. He has got a new location in Austin that we wanted to celebrate with a ribbon cutting.
Finally got everything, ready to go, and tell the community that we're located here and helping everybody out in the community and surrounding areas.
Ambassadors.
3, 2, 1.
Woo! Here's the chamber member sticker.
Show that up. Nice. Dad's just dad. He just supports us and everything like that. He started Oldmo Train. It's a wrestling, basically camp. My brother took over the Oldmo Train, is what it's called, and he's actually doing camps right now in the summer for wrestling. We're a big wrestling family. I've got 12 years under my belt for wrestling. My brother, he's probably got 14. Michael, he's a state champ. I think he's got 15, 16 years. So we're really big into wrestling. So me and Marcus used to be into demolition derbies. I mean, we're still into it, watching everything. We used to do Super Duty trucks and go to all these shows and compete. We went down to Blizzard Bash. It was a lot of fun. It's a big family with the derby world. They all support us, and we want to support them as much as we can. Give back to them, give Mad Dogs. I was the one on the throttle all the time, so I like to see it. Everybody getting after that Mad Dog. So we like to support that and just be there for everybody and watch them. I think TrackShot's bringing it to a whole nother level where you guys are doing interviews with us, and it's just kind of cool to see and be a part of. Yeah, just give us a call at 507-450-0051. So if you want to go to our website, it's otomostowing.com. It's OTOMOS towing, TOWING.com.
Man, I'm struggling with this derby car. I'm not going to get it done in time. This part is just making me so mad.
Oh, I can see you struggling there, Micah.
Sour, I'm struggling hardcore over here, dude.
Have you ever checked out Indy CNC for parts?
You know what? I hadn't thought of Indy CNC. I'm glad you brought that up.
They have free shipping.
That's right, America. Free 99.
Oh, my Indy CNC parts have finally arrived. Let's see what we got here. Oh, yes, this is everything I need to get this car done. Make sure you check out Indy CNC on Facebook and on the interwebs.
Where'd you go?
We did the derby.
Ow, my head! You want to do a derby?
Hey Derby World, this is All For Him Racing Videos, where Derby never ends. We have people come up and ask, what is All For Him Racing Videos? And the answer is a YouTube channel dedicated to growing the sport of demolition derby in a positive and fun way. Our passion is to show the next generation the sport and capture the memories for generations to come. We're just trying to show that you can be a Christian, do crazy and exciting things like demolition derby, and just spread the word. We have traveled all over the country filming events, all while meeting many great people, hearing amazing stories, seeing the passion for this sport, and falling in love with the derby community. We have grown to be the largest demolition derby channel on YouTube across the world, with millions of views within our large library of videos. We love what we do and can't wait for what the future has in store. We always want to be a place for positive, exciting, and action-packed derby videos. Thank you, Derby World, and enjoy the videos.
Hey, welcome to my place. Mike Tix here. Enjoy what you see. Here from Hastings, Minnesota at my casa, my beautiful little place that I call home. I quit counting because I got more than what my hand and my feet can go at, so I think I'm up to about 31, maybe plus a lot more. I got into this because of a high school teacher at vocational told me that if I got my crap together, stayed in school, stayed out of trouble, he'd let me build my first derby car for the Dakota County Fair in class, and that's what he did. And now here it is 20 plus years later. He's my best friend and an amazing role model. Reason I'm still doing it is part of just addiction, passion, drive, focus, motivation, and just pure craziness. Yeah, I am married to a beautiful woman named Billy Joe that is just as crazy as I am because she puts up with this stuff day in and day out.
This is what Derby is here at the Tix Casa, bud. We don't ever have a simple day of life around here. Just keep going and going and going, and as soon as you get a spare second, you go pick on another project to just keep going and going and going. So just kind of fun.
You know what? My best closing thought to this is I want every youth kid to get out there and take a look at this. You guys have any questions? Come on and ask us. I want to put you in here so you can understand what the love of the passion of the sport is. It's just my absolute pleasure to show it to other people to enjoy it just as I have for many, many years.
I'm Karen Thomas, this is Dan Thomas, and you can listen to Cash on the Hood podcast on all audio platforms.
What's up, Track Shot? We're back here with TJ McCullough from Dead Man Derby, but we've got somebody else on here with us. Tell us your name.
My name's Chloe Kessler.
Chloe Kessler. Now, if you guys heard Chloe Kessler earlier, that's because she was making new fans. Micah and myself both became big fans, and I just happened to turn and he was talking to her, and he said, hey, you want to go on Track Shot? And we had to convince her, but she's here.
Yeah.
She's here. Now, you introduced you to DJ. You said you knew TJ. Do you run Dead Man Derbies also?
No, I don't.
So how not?
My dad won't let me. They're too big shows.
Oh, come on now.
I ran the expo in Ohio, and then I ran a fair down by where I live. I live in Massachusetts, and then this is my third time running.
Massachusetts. They have derbies there.
Barely.
I need to go to one, though. I need to add that to the list.
Yeah. They have, like, no youth derbies.
No? That's a bigger thing. It's like that a lot of places that you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
So what were you in earlier there, Chloe? Tell us about that.
I was in a 97 Marquis.
Yep, I was going to say it was a Ford,
Yeah.
I thought. You did a great job. You fought it tooth and nail with the steering.
Yeah.
You lost your steering pretty early.
Yeah, I did. I got it caught on a bumper.
Yeah, we seen it drop out, and
Yeah.
You did a great job just fighting and keeping going. How did you finish total?
I think I got 4th.
4th? I was thinking maybe you had got into 3rd.
I thought I got 3rd too, but I guess not.
What'd you learn out there?
I learned that Pete's a good teacher.
Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Was that who was riding with you?
Yeah.
I thought so.
What was he telling you in the car?
He was telling me just don't get your wheels caught up on anything. Use your back end as much as you can. And to just stay focused.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. You can't win a Derby without wheels, right?
Exactly.
You know, how beneficial would that be, TJ, for that to set up some time to get some of these elder drivers out there? You know, maybe a kid that's run once, twice, 3 times. Something like Chloe could benefit tremendously. Her dad might be riding with her, but he might have only been running 2 or 3 years. When you got a 20-year veteran driver that says, I'll hop in there and see what I can teach them.
Sure. I mean, if you look across the country and some of the something that really comes to mind is Jack Drnovich. When he first started running, he had the luxury of having Steve Siopa wheel that car with him. You have an experienced driver that's won all across the country, run everything from stock all the way up to pro mods and everything like that, calm behind the wheel, and Jack gets to sit and just learn and learn and learn. William Close, right now, his son's in there. Leland's in there. People like that from the Iron City group. Joey Pernice, when he first started, I've seen a lot of these guys really start to give back to the sport, and I love that about these guys is they're not too big to understand that helping out a kid and progressing the future of our sport is so important, and I think that's going down right now. And as long as you are a sponge and willing to learn, I think there's good enough people in the sport are going to keep teaching.
Yeah. I went to the class with Casey Smith.
Oh, yeah.
Smith Metalworks class.
That's cool. I thought that was really cool when they did that. Yeah. Now, like you were saying, TJ, but I think too, if you teach a young driver or even an adult driver, when you get out there and you get the adrenaline going, you teach them something or you tell them something in the pits or give them some advice or whatever. At what level are they able to communicate that outward when they're out there? You know, with the adrenaline going or whatever.
Right.
So having that driver in the car could be, you know, I'm sure was it pretty tough to communicate?
Yeah.
To talk to Pete, was it?
Did you guys talk about hand signals or anything like that?
Yeah, he was telling me before the Derby that he was telling me like all the hand signals he'll be doing, and he was a good teacher.
That's awesome.
Around.
Yeah, that's really cool. That's a cool experience. We're glad you came up here with us.
Thank you.
Listen, I encourage you, don't ever think our shows aren't just for the upper echelon drivers. Our shows are for everybody. We have something for everybody. We keep the driver safe. You know, the cars are, in my opinion, inspected extremely thorough so that you're on the level playing field with everybody else. We'd love to have you. We'd love to see you come out. And my gosh, if you have Pete in there,
yeah.
I mean, you're a step ahead of a lot of other people already.
How long have you been running, Chloe? We haven't asked you that.
My first run was, I think, about 2 years ago, and then I stopped for a while, and then my second run was in the Ohio Expo.
Did I ask you how old you were?
13.
13. I was thinking 12 for some reason.
Did you start in Power Wheels?
No.
No?
No, okay.
I started riding cars.
And you started in full-size cars or compacts?
I think I started in full size.
You don't hear that very often.
No, but the youth class and Frankie Guy, right? He's the one with the championship.
Mm-hmm.
That's causing that. I mean,
I like that because Casey Smith used to say, we keep trying to build the next generation of drivers, but what we're doing is building the next generation of compact drivers because it's cheaper, right?
Sure.
So having this class now, the SMW full-size class, has allowed us to have an affordable build. Now, yeah, there's the engines and stuff like that. You always compete with that
it's
kind
an
of stuff.
investment long term.
You can't do that, but long-term investment on this is building the full-size future of the sport. And that's great that you're doing that. I love hearing that.
Yeah, look at Miss Shipley. Why can
Joe Mama over here, Cotton Eye Joeing it with the kids.
She is straight tap dancing. I mean, I wish I was videoing this.
She is getting it.
Reckon John ever gets out there and dances like that with her?
Mark Elliott's caught her now.
Oh, she's got the kids out there, little Jonathan.
So what do you think? My mama, that's your mama, that's Joe Mama.
Chloe, what do you think about being on track shot? Is it better now that you're sitting here? You're a little more comfortable. Yeah. You didn't want to come on. You're a little worried.
I was super nervous.
I get that.
I'm in like in front of a bunch of people. So
this is like my third or fourth time, and I get nervous still, but it's getting more comfortable.
You can't possibly make yourself look dumber than we do.
Yeah, especially me, Fatty, Micah.
Yeah, Micah. Micah and Fatty wanted my autograph.
Oh, well, we missed the boat on that, TJ. Now we're second string. We didn't.
Well, yeah.
But you go back when you get home. Go to YouTube. Go to TrackShotLive. You'll see. You'll see Micah and I we were both talking about you.
I'm gonna rewatch it.
Yeah,
see what I can learn from
You'll
it.
probably rewatch it a lot, I would imagine.
That's one thing that I'll bring up. So, do you run an in-car camera?
No.
If you can ever afford an in-car camera, get yourself a 360-degree camera, okay? Tape every time you're ever in a car and go back and watch it. And what you can do is you can spin that camera around and look behind you to see why you took that bad hit. And it'll help you learn so much from your mistakes and from the good things you did, because you can really hone in on what you saw and didn't see that maybe caused you problems and whatnot. So, I mean, if you ever get a chance to do that, it really helped me as a driver, because I would take these bad shots and not know, well, what happened, and then I got to turn around and look. So, fire department's finished with the burn off here. Have you ever been this close watching? You're gonna love it.
Really?
You're gonna love it. The only thing you're not gonna be able to do is sit down.
What's that? I'm sorry.
I said have you ever been this close to watch a derby? We're 10 feet off the track.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe 4 feet above the track.
Yeah.
I told her the only thing you're not going to be able to do is sit down.
Yeah.
Because you will be up like holy cow.
Actually, I was about to ask her, Chloe, if you don't mind, give us just a minute. We've got somebody else going to come on for just a second, and then we'll see about bringing you back in just a minute.
All right, Chloe. Okay. Great runs. Lovely meeting you.
We're going to bring on Cameron here.
Killer Cam in the house.
Cameron, you guys at home don't know him. We're getting started. Let me get the.
We got Brees Charlton and coming.
It looks like Elizabeth Osborne, Hadley, Pennsylvania, in the number 11. Car started coming in on me quick there. We'll just go through the class.
We got all the ones without the star, they said.
The 33, Ryan Martin, Cortland, Ohio. 1103, Jake Berkner, Stoneboro, PA, that was on with us earlier. The 00, Keaton Uri, Sandry Lake, Pennsylvania. 01, Tom Seifert, Tionesta, Pennsylvania. 25 of Braden Boer, Sandy Lake, Pennsylvania. 68, Jason Droz, Oxford, Pennsylvania. 1125, Justin Fowler, not tell by the writing here, West Aaron, Ohio. The 19X, Miss Demolition Derby Life, Lexi Droz. If you don't have her app, check that out. Very informational. Oxford, Pennsylvania. 181 of Brady Morgan, Elkton, Maryland. The MWFA car, Jason Sauer, Most Wanted Fine Arts, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Miss Sacco, Heather Rigner, East Brady, Pennsylvania. Sacco Rich Riddinger, East Brady, Pennsylvania. 48, Rich Frausenbach, Gibbon Glade, Pennsylvania. 029, Molly Ayeti, Lower Burrell, Pennsylvania. 745, Melanie Reed, Uniontown, PA. 73 of Andrew Myers, Friendsville, Maryland. Gosh, there are some tough names in Pennsylvania.
A lot of good names. Bro, not only are there tough names, there are tough drivers in this one.
I know.
This is about to go down.
This
is going to be, that first heat was nothing.
So you guys at home that don't know, this is Cameron. He is here with Robbie from The Simple Solution. Tell us your name there, last name and all.
My last name is Bailey, Cameron Bailey. I'm buddies with Robbie. Building cars, and I've been running big cars for going on 5 years now. I go to shows with him in Vin. See you all around one I know we all hang out whenever we go live.
Yeah, he's always with Robbie and help build some cars, and he's a big part of what the Simple Solution's doing. So we thought we would bring him on for a few moments here, maybe during this heat, and just give him a chance to get on track shot and see what it's all about.
I highly appreciate it.
I'm really excited about Sauer in this class.
Yeah.
Sauer has the backseat bobby cam that you're familiar with. You can see him on him there. Jacket. Look at that dude. Excited to see him. He's got Sauer's got some other stuff. I don't know what details I can share about what he's got working, but hoping to get some good in-car footage tonight. We're going to see if he shows out and gets wild.
He did tell us though that Cam that he's a little scared.
Is that a Mercedes?
This is a Mercedes we got right in front of us.
There's a Mercedes right here. He's hanging weld down the door.
Psycho, that's a Camry, isn't it, coming in there?
Yep. So that's one of the Rinningers. We got Psycho, and here comes Heather.
Yep. They ran last night.
So something to look at. Melanie Reed, Heather Rittinger. They're both trying to go for the top female in the Unified Points
Glad
Series.
you brought that up. Melanie's up there. She's top 10 or pretty close.
Oh yeah,
right?
she's in the top 10. She won. She got second in the at the team show in the Hamilton, Ohio.
I saw some dinks. Her and Steven had a rough week or two there.
Yeah.
Both of them. I seen Steven had some black and blue bruises. And
Steven's body was beat up bad.
Yeah.
I mean, just bad to the bone, beat up. And then he took another hit, and it got even worse.
Yeah.
And he had a big contusion going on there. A lot of stuff laying.
We talked to him yesterday when he got here, and he was hurting, but
I'm sure
he was coming out to compete, and he did that. So.
Like Mark Elliott and I always say, it ain't for everybody.
Exactly.
It has a toll on your body, and doing it week in, week out.
You have to. I think it's like going to a gym for some of these, like J.D. Lorraine.
Yep.
I may be saying his name wrong.
Yes.
Steven Sickles. All those guys that you see run consecutively, week in and week out, or 3-4 times a week sometimes on that points chase. They're essentially, they've got to be training their body.
Oh, yeah.
Like in stretching it and things like that, because after some, otherwise you couldn't do it. Once you run one day, you hurt for four.
Listen, I'm a physical therapist assistant. You know what I call these people? Job security.
Yeah.
Because these people are going to have hip replacements, neck fusions.
Yeah. And they're proud of it. And, it's just what they do. It's who they are.
It's not for the faint of heart.
Yeah.
Not for the faint of heart.
So what's Simple Solutions doing for the Derby world right now to improve the classes like the gut and go, bone stock, things like that?
Right now, if you really look at it for gut and go class, any, Crown Vic and whatnot, they're notorious for having inertia switches and killing themselves. Robbie, he is torn into his harnesses. He's put the time in. He's made sure that they are bulletproof to an extent, and he's made it to where something's going to give before something, as silly as that is going to, put you out.
TJ, are you very familiar with the setup that Robbie offers, the 4.6?
I'll be honest with you, I'm not. I just actually talked to him earlier today. He kind of educated me a little bit on it, and now I'm like, I'm sold.
Yeah,
I'm sold.
He is constantly coming out with new stuff that is updating.
I would be afraid to ask what he has hidden. He wouldn't tell me, but
what does he know that he's not giving us?
I know of some things, but I'm not the one to say.
No, keep those because NDCNC will be copying.
I'm not the one to bring them out.
We're talking about the Simple Solutions, and I Cannonball and NDCNC. I'll pick on that. We got lots of other great sponsors. Jimmy's Fab Farm, NLR, Gray Area, D&D Power Steering. I'm just going off memory here. I'm not saying I'm at the top.
Offer him racing video.
Offer him Alex Vasco. What a great dude Alex is, and how awesome is he for our sport. Just on and on and on. There's so many great vendors and sponsors that make this possible and give us the chance to sit up here and do what we're doing. So thank you all. I know being in Cannonball and then picking on NDCNC, I talk about that just because that's in my daily life. But thank you to all the sponsors that allow TrackShot to bring this.
Sour's ready to go.
Sour's pumped. He's about to jump the gun.
We ain't sitting down for this one, baby. It's time to get out.
We need to stand up and see this one.
Yeah, he's pumped. He's ready to go.
All right.
Somebody's gone already.
There you go.
Leaving on 2.
We're going now.
Sours did not leave the line, but he's ready to go.
Forgive us, folks. The way our list is made here, with the splitting up the 2 classes, it's going to be really tough to call names and numbers. We are definitely keeping an eye on Jason Sauer in the MWFA car.
Now Ryan Wood has returned for the second time.
Yes. Lexi Joe's about to lose her bumper. That was her in the Diplomat, DJ.
Yep. Oh! There's the old man Fazenbaker coming in. Lexi with a nice hit on the 0-0 on that corner. And the front bumpers only held on by Nightwire.
Yep. It's bound to come off here soon.
Old man Fazenbaker looked like he's struggling a little bit.
Oh no, Sauer may be having trouble.
Jason Droz taking a hit from Andrew Myers.
Oh no, Sauer, don't do it! Don't do it! That's kind of a dangerous situation there when you get to a point. I often wonder, DJ, if you guys ever, I think I've seen it. Oh my goodness!
Big hit on the Droz machine.
Do you guys keep like a sawzall handy and a pair of not channel locks, but cutters and stuff like that for 9-wire?
Wow, the double killing it!
Wow, what a shot!
Randy Moore.
That's Keith Nurry. Oh my! The 0-0 landed
right now.
Andrew Myers still moving here. They're dropping like flies here, guys.
You think that shot probably really hurt?
Here comes Myers with a big shot on the wheel.
Big shot.
I'm gonna have to get on him about that. I saw the brake light come on the hit.
I've seen lots of those.
Here comes another shot.
Double O, was that double H?
Yeah, this double OH here.
Comes the 73 back, the Cavalier. Sorry.
Piling in.
Coming in. Oh no!
Look at how.
Oh wow!
Hard shot by
the 33.
Here comes Jason Rose with a nice hit on the wheel on Ryan Wood.
Now we're going for a little more ride and not already out.
Fazenbaker's down in the middle of the track. Looks like they're calling off the Droz machine as well.
Goes to 73 back, shot on 68.
Here comes Myers with a big shot.
That shot hurt. You saw him going 3 or 4 directions. Front, back, front, back, front, back.
Returning the favor.
Yep, they're calling the 25 down now.
Also Lexi.
Yep. So Lexi Droz pulls the stick. The 25's next on that clock. Got the 33. We got the 67 of Wood still alive.
Hard shot by the 73 to the front of the 745.
Oh, yeah, that's Ryan. Okay, bro. Ryan Wood, right? I forgot.
745.
He was back out in this heat. Ryan Wood, you remember him from Heat 1, laid down the shot, broke the seat.
Heather Rittinger's car still looks good. Rich is still down there at the far end.
Tough shot there. Looks like Ryan Wood. No, he's up. He's still got a front bumper, doesn't he? That may be something between the rails. 73 coming in hot.
Another hard shot.
TJ, did you say Melanie Reed was still in it?
I believe she's a 745 right here.
Yeah, that looks like her.
Right here in front of us. Yep, center track.
45.
Coming around.
She's still got a good front end on it.
Look at that thing.
The back end is
MWFA.
Yep, I would say that's her.
Yep.
Double zeros on borrowed time here. Might have the wheels dug into the ground.
Yep. Front right's completely off the rim.
Our early leader for Mad Dog, and Reed puts a good hit on him. Maybe that helps him out.
I think it put him farther.
We got Derby and fireworks off in the background, man. Things are popping.
Launching. They're sending fireworks on the track.
Ain't that the truth? Andrew Myers in a nice little battle at the top end of the track. Melanie Reed working the bottom end of the track.
Melanie's wearing him out on that passenger side. She's trying to hold the door down.
All right, the far end of the track down here, we still have Rittinger alive. Reed's working over this bottom half of this track, staying clean, keeping the tires straight. Top of the track, look like Berkner and Myers battling up top for position.
Playing the chess match. Melody's going down there.
Oh, hi.
Hi. TJ, your head's too big. I can't fit in these.
What's going on? Watching this hard-hitting heat. They're getting after it. These guys are crazy.
Yes,
and
they
girls.
are.
Yes, they are. What do we got left here? 73. Got Andrew Myers. I know Melanie Reed's still in it. Still out there. We got Psycho. I don't even know a number on that one. I believe that is Rich Rittinger. Okay. There. Miss Psycho. I don't know if she's still in or not. I believe she's on the far end of the track. Here she comes. The Miss Psycho. We got two females left in it, right? Yep. Awesome. Melody and Heather. So cool. I wonder if they teamed up ahead of time. I think we are down to, what, 5 cars? I think so.
Yeah, 5.
Chloe, what's it like being a female demolition derby driver?
It's definitely nerve-wracking, usually being the only female out there. But it's definitely fun.
Yeah? What do your friends think of it?
Well, most of them don't really get into like derby and stuff, but most of them think it's pretty cool and dangerous.
Nice. Looks like a 73 and Miss Psycho are hung up on the far end of the track. 73 Andrew Myers. He might have dug himself a hole.
Melanie's getting worked over down here in the corner. She finds her way out.
She is. She said, I'm going to go party there.
Yeah, she's going somewhere else. Front of her vehicle looked good for a while. Now it's got a little bit of damage. And she just lays another hit down there in the corner.
I believe that was on Miss Psycho, Miss Heather.
Oh, she took a good shot. I don't know if she saw that coming or not, but red flag.
Red flag, red flag. Got a fire under the hood of the 73 of Andrew Myers. And fireworks still going off.
Yeah, no doubt. Two good shows right now.
Yeah.
It's just a little far. A lot of drivers getting out of their vehicles at this time. Not wanting to hang around.
Here comes Mr. Sowers himself.
All right, we got to get Jason on here to get his experience. Get his experience right out of the vehicle. Jason Sowers!
What's up, fellas?
What's up, dude?
I had a good time. I think I lost the transmission or something.
Oh, man.
I was shifting. I couldn't find a gear anywhere. So, but whatever. I had a great time. I thought I was in the air for a second. That was fun.
Yes, you were.
Did take flight for
I was like, oh, I'm taking flight. That was awesome. Stonebo's the best. I had a great time. I was scared because the action kept coming towards me, and I was like, nothing. What? I'm like, this is the first red flag, so you know.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my first time being in Stoneboro.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I just didn't want to get hit by wood.
No doubt.
I saw him from the beginning. I was like, I'm just going to hit him first. I'm just going to hit him first. I saw him. He was lined up straight across from me.
Duck and dodge.
I was like, there's only one way to take on a bully.
Right?
Right after. But no, he went back to back. You saw that? He went out, paid his entry, came right back in.
Yes.
And I was like, okay.
Crazy.
I saw how he hit everybody else in the car club, and I was like, don't want that. I don't want to receive on that.
No doubt.
Yeah, but it was fun. Greg built me a great car from Canada. That's why I was rocking the Canadian flag and stuff.
Right.
Salute to him for bringing it down. He's going to bring a car down out of Canada for my man Gerardo, who I'm flying in from Mexico. Oh, we're still back?
Yeah, we're back.
All right,
we're back.
Was put out.
4 vehicles still back in the action.
I enjoyed seeing Jake. We built that car over the weekend. Jake's car, and I enjoy seeing Melanie. So, like, home team right there. I was like yelling at him, like, guys, you're doing it.
Right.
Got Heather Riddick.
This heat the cars seemed to break down faster than the first heat, right?
I think so.
Right? Like, I was out there and I was like, man, everything's junk already.
Yes. But a lot less parts on the track, so.
Yeah.
That was the first red flag. That's why I try to say, like, there's some people, oh my gosh, there's going to be junk everywhere, but I don't know what that was. That was 20 minutes of straight derby action.
Yes, chaos.
Out of junk. My windshield is completely fogged up. Like,
oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like they wiped it down with baby oil first. So I was just, I knew my job was just to drive back. I had a great time. Oh my God.
It looked like a good time.
Yeah.
It was a good time. Good time. I've got my suit coat on just in case I won.
That's right.
But,
always representing.
Mel's in a bad
Always
spot,
looking
man.
dapper, Sour.
Thank you. Yeah, Mel is crooked there.
Yeah, not in a good spot right now.
He's sitting broadside to both cars that are still in.
So, so Jake wasn't even supposed to be in this car today. That was supposed to be for T.Y.'s uncle, Shoke. Shoke had some things happen and couldn't make it, so
Fireworks show.
Jake's like, I got this.
Right now.
Oh, yeah. How great is the fireworks with the Derby?
That was no shot by Miss Psycho.
My goodness.
What a show for this crowd here at Stoneboro.
Right?
Fireworks in the most wanted class. I think we're down to 4.
Yep, still got 4 in it.
Jake's not moving, though. That launcher might have seen its last.
Looks like we got Heather and Rich Rittinger both out there still. Mel's still running, and who is that in the car right there?
I'm not sure who that is.
Mrs. Psycho?
No, the Sour car.
Oh, that's Jake Berkner.
Okay.
He's in the JA Sour Heating and Air Conditioning car.
Gotcha.
Thank you, J.A. Sauer, one of the big sponsors this weekend, along with Kelly O's Diner. as seen on TV.
Yes, world famous.
World famous.
Diners, drive-ins, and dives. When you come to Pittsburgh, you're looking for breakfast, please support our friend Kelly O because she supports us.
Yes. Some wonderful food coming out of that kitchen.
Yeah. She had a few restaurants in the city, so we're happy for her. She takes care of her employees. They've been with her 8, 10, 15, 25 years. So whenever you see someone in a restaurant business that has employees 10, 20 years,
that's a big deal.
You know they're to being taken care of.
Yes. Psycho's
fun. Yeah, there we go. That was funny to watch.
Oh, he's trying to do a burnout there. What's he doing?
She was trying her best.
Yeah.
Melanie looking good. I'm thinking Jake's out now.
Yep, Jake's broke off. It's down to 3.
I think it's Psycho and Mrs. Psycho.
Yep.
Yes, and Melanie.
And Mel. So I feel like it's going to be a tough win for her, but she's got this.
Miss Psycho seems like she's losing a transmission right now.
Yes.
Mel with another.
So if you know Mel, she makes narrowed wheels. You can buy them through Sickles Garage. She'll weld you up some narrowed wheels, double tube them, and all that stuff. She makes a real good wheel there. That's something if you want to support her. That's great.
So how are you guys doing in the old revved up competition for your podcast?
We are still tied.
Okay.
So I'm assuming that Steven Sickles and I have the same fans. We're tied within 50.
Right.
Right.
Close.
So sometimes I'm up 50, sometimes he's up 50.
Sure.
But that's where we're at. And the winner, first one to 100,000 downloads, pays for the Christmas party. It might be next year.
Right.
But that's what we like. Oh, you hear that thing? What is that? It hasn't found it. Look at it just lurching.
That is Miss Psycho trying to find
doing what he can, or she can.
Mel is stuck.
In the wall right now.
Yeah.
In between 2 cars on a wall.
She can do it. She can do this.
She's trying. She's still making contact.
Yep, she's still making contact.
Yeah, she's still rubbing with a car that's still in play. Oh, it gets turned perpendicular again. That doesn't help her cause of getting out of there.
No, it does not. Now we're getting some help, maybe.
But that might
That might open it up for her.
Nice. It came to play.
There we go. Look at
Mel gets the help.
Back in it.
Crowd loves it. That's super cool. So if I did my math right,
Mel's fighting steering big time.
If I did my math right, it's 2 girls on 1 guy right now.
Yep.
That's pretty rad.
Team Psycho versus Mel.
You've got Heather and Rich Rittinger out there in the Psycho cars. They ran last night, and they put on a heck of a show last night.
Yeah, this is how I like Derby, where barely you get hurt. I'll start at this point, where my car barely runs, and
when it starts,
I'm okay. It's like just casual Derby. Not that stuff at the beginning where it's just crazy Derby.
Right. 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh my goodness,
it'll be.
Dude, the most wanted class for junket is. Everything gets moving.
Out. Miss Psycho's down here.
You know what that's going to be like in New York.
Yeah, absolutely nuts.
Man.
There's just be so much garbage.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Mel might win this.
Miss Psycho's breaking out. Mel is about to win this.
Oh, dude. Crowd's going crazy. Yeah.
That should be
it. Everybody loves it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't call them early, but
look at her.
Yeah. The most wanted car club right there.
Yes.
Got a solid blue flame come out from that car.
Right?
Come on. She's got this. And I think this is a point show. This will help her earn her
Oh,
points.
yeah, for sure.
For the ladies division.
Yes. Steven was talking about that earlier.
Yeah, look at her. She's pumped. She's fist pumping in the car.
And look, she could just lay off right here, but she's choosing not to do that.
She's waving to us.
She's going to win in style, baby.
She's going to keep parking on his nose.
She's waving to the track shot crowd. She knows. Yeah.
That's it.
She said, when is enough enough? Nice. Congratulations.
Wow. Heck of a win out of Mel.
That's awesome. I love everything about that.
So Miss Psycho got third there.
Yep. And then Rich Rittinger, Psycho, got second. Mel is your winner.
Fantastic.
Two more heats left, everybody. Thank you for everyone who's still sticking with us from across the world watching TrackShot Live. TrackShot Live is free because of the sponsors. Without sponsors, we can't have TrackShot Live. It takes a little bit of everybody putting it in together, and we're very thankful for that, for everyone who watches and contributes. So like, share, subscribe. One more time for those of you, if you're on Facebook, if you could find my cousin J.A. Sauer Heating and Air. Here, everyone sit down. And give him a like. That'd be great. Or, Kelly O's Diner, world famous. Give him a like. Lexi Droz did a good job out there.
She did. She was laying down shots with the back of that car.
That's nice. That's good. So we got two more heats left.
Very, very good action, Sawyer.
Yeah, I enjoyed myself.
Yep.
I'm trying to find someone to jump on my camera here so I can get my car off the track. What? Oh yeah, Frankie Guy, come on in here.
I'll scoot down.
Okay, thank you. Oh, Frankie Guy getting in on here. Yes. All right, here's the replay. Some good action going on here. Thank you, Bill. Bill Francis doing really great work for TrackShot Live, flying in from Utah.
Yes.
Frankie Guy, do you love what you're watching?
We are smashing cars in hardcore style at the Great Stoneboro Fair, ladies and gentlemen.
How hard is the most wanted class hitting?
Oh my! They're called car accidents. They're car accidents. Some of the there's a lot of ibuprofen being passed around the stage out on the backside here, my man. Lots of ibuprofen.
Can you? What, me? Can you believe? I was pretty nervous to go out there for Heat 2, the most wanted class, Frankie Guy.
I get it. If you watched the first one, you might have not went for the second one.
I was like, do I want to quit Derby? 'Cause, this is serious. Like, I know the most wanted class is for beginners, but you will take not a beginner lick. You will take a veteran lick out there.
Again, I don't know why or what, or the Great Stoneboro Fair, that track, that electricity, the feeling, the all the stuff that goes around this just pumps you up, and like you feel 10 foot tall and bulletproof, and you go out there and you want to hit harder than you normally do. It's just that next step that the music, the people, the fans, the camaraderie, the sportsmanship that's been showed here this weekend is off the charts. As the Derby, one epic event I believe we're in.
Yeah, I think America was ready for Derby this weekend in Stoneboro. We told them about it every day. Yes, we did.
Promoted the Derby to the end, and we got the Hardcore Complex next, and then stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, for what we call the Chris Furster Misfit class.
Yeah.
Misfit Heavies. Just for where are we at here? Misfit Heavies. Yep. Let me touch on Misfit Heavy. Dave Chapman, Mel White, Cody Drape, Zach Lease, Dakota Hayes, Dylan Huff, Don Santel, Trevor Jones, Mikey Lovejoy. That's a group that you find at some of the big stuff in big places.
That was cool.
It's going to be pretty incredible.
It's a lot.
I'm not sure if Pete talked about coming back out with his. Maybe not. We'll see what happens. I think he should myself. So, but Jason Sauer,
Frankie Guy,
all the people have went beyond, above. Robbie coming up. I mean, he was called me. I watched him at a Derby in Ohio, and the next morning, hey, I'm here. He's at the track. The support showed by the Derby family and community. Lexi Droz is out here. TJ McCullough is out here. There's people from all over. Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky, Utah, you name it. The people are here.
Canada.
The Great Stoneboro Fair. The Canadians show up again. As always, we love our Canadian connections.
Salute Greg for bringing me that car.
Yeah,
we don't know what happened to me. Oh no, they found the gear. I'm gonna be so sad if they found the gear because I couldn't find the gear. They're gonna be mad at Jason.
One thing I can say, this is my 5th time coming here and supporting Frankie. Every time I come here, those stands are completely full.
They are.
And the action is like nowhere else. But at a normal fair. At this date and time.
I totally agree. It just like it's a next level fair event. It's the fair, but. When you add all this to it, you just bring this Jody Braden. She did some wire ties. You know what I mean? All the cool kids are here. Jody Braden, say hi, Jody.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Jody Braden's here with us all the way from Illinois. I drove out there. Now they drove out here. 10 hours.
One other thing I can say is I've never came to a fair where I took a helicopter ride, and I did it.
That's right. I got you. That's a cool ride.
I got a video of the whole fairground.
That's awesome.
That's beautiful.
That's awesome.
I love it.
I just want to touch on too the hardcore crew. I'm a very emotional guy. Let me choke up here. Let me swallow hard, but hats off to my crew. Jonathan Howman, first of all, Chris Förster, and Circle and crew. I can't do this without them. God, my inspection team has been phenomenal. Awesome. Everybody has pulled such together to do what we're doing. I am so proud of everybody on the hardcore team.
I love it.
I get emotional because I really honestly give a shit about the way it goes. And hats off to those guys. Sometimes I steer, but I couldn't steer the boat if I didn't have my crew.
It takes a team.
Yes, sir. So hats off to them.
Frankie
sacrifices and all that they do. Joe Mama, hey, we got Shipley's.
We got a great show.
You've got, and one good thing that I notice here too is your fair board supports you 100%.
They certainly do.
They got security here all night. We stayed here last night.
Yeah.
Camper and my
Make sure everybody's okay.
They drive around nonstop.
Make sure that's cool.
Yep, you left your golf carts out.
Yeah.
I mean, everything's safe. You just don't see that.
There is, I do it a lot of fair boards. I only deal with one.
Yep.
Only one, like the Great Stoneboro Fair. They get it. They live it. They breathe it. They're part of this Demolition Derby.
Your pieces of pizza weigh like 50
I can't please pizza if you've never had.
Fit my buddy to get two. There's no way I can eat them both.
Two of them's a small pepperoni in most places.
You need a wheelbarrow to get them back.
Yeah, especially that.
I bought them some as soon as I got here. I said, "You won't believe how big these pizzas are."
Big and a small pepperoni. Here I come.
TrackShot being here again. Everybody coming together.
I can tell you that TrackShot's trying to make Demolition Derby, and they're trying to get it out there for people that don't even understand it.
100%. And I'm all for educating the customer and telling the people what we're about and what Derby World's about.
Yes, sir.
Come check us out. There's some great derbies. There's some great promoters. There's some great shows going on out there. Go support somebody.
Yes.
Support one of your derby promoters.
Yeah.
I'm all for. Run, go out, build your car, find an entry level, go out, get involved. You will make one of your best friends for the rest of your life when you start Demolition Derby.
Yep.
You will meet somebody. You will find somebody that you never knew that will become your best friend.
Yep. That or you'll bring your best friend with you.
Yeah.
And he'll start too.
Yeah.
You see a lot of things happen to people that's unfortunate in the Derby world, Derby drivers, and no matter how much you don't like each other on the track, the Derby family always comes together.
It is.
And support,
Family.
Yep.
That's, Frankie, I talked about this a little bit earlier, and someone explained it to me. We were talking about the county fairs and the dying county fairs across. I'm from Kentucky, and that's a big thing there too. And the fair was designed for socializing.
Yes.
Back in the day, that's where they went. That was a social event.
Right, you went there. That's when the community from all out there that.
With all these media outlets now, that has took away the socializing because they're doing it every day. It's not to go catch up on whatever.
Right.
And that's really hurt the fair. But this fair, I noticed that I walked in short period of getting a drink and a cheeseburger, a church service,
yes,
a cowboy shooting guns, swinging ropes on fire, whips on fire, axe throwing, a maze,
tractor pull.
Yes.
There was some type of country music singing. I seen some horses.
Well, I heard it at the Great Stoneboro Fair, and I've known of this show for years, and it's odd for somebody where I'm from to know of the County Fair Derby and wherever.
Yeah.
But I've always remembered it. Well, now that I've got here, I see why. It is a true great fair. I noticed they had goats and pigs and all this over here for the 4-H kids.
Absolutely. You know, something they did here this year, the Great Stoneboro Fair, because I am big on the youth stuff, but they made a junior fair board.
Wow. I seen them collecting 50
Yes, the junior fair board.
That's cool.
You want to talk about the next generation, and I see that on some fair boards get stale or they get this.
Yep.
Here at Stoneboro, they're creating the next level.
Yep.
The local community, the local ones, and there's ones for all 4-H kids that are showing cows or they're showing their goats or their pigs or they're into the motorsports end of it. I just can't say enough.
Well, TJ and I were talking a little bit about that earlier. Just Pete Hansen, we were with Chloe.
Yeah.
I forget her last name.
Yep, from Massachusetts.
But she was talking about Pete Hansen over there. We were like, how great would it be? I know parents want to teach their kids, but say you got a dad that's riding with a kid, but he's on Derby a year.
Yeah.
He's learning. To get someone with 20 years of seat time.
It happened here.
To sit in Pete Hansen in your car.
It happened here tonight.
It happened here tonight.
And that's what I'm saying. But taking that to different levels all over the country and having some kind of program maybe that supports that, helps that.
You know, when I took over Stoneboro, from another promoter that was already here, that was again great friends of ours before we came here. The youth program was so strong in Stoneboro, is how we started the full size because the kids had kind of graduated the compact thing.
That's what TJ was telling us.
And so here, they were full-blown Derby car drivers at 12.
Yeah.
Yep. So me and Casey Smith from SMW, we said, we needed something here. And, we made it a little higher end because the compacts, when I came, I'm like, oh, my God, they was pretty good. I mean, these are some real compacts. They're not wired together, man. And so when we wrote things, and it works here. It stepped up, and what an amazing time we've had running the youth program, through Stoneboro and starting it out here. Now to come through in October now at the final confrontation, October 7th and 8th, the Youth National Championship, California, Canada, Nebraska, Wisconsin, all over. California, the state, not the state of California, Northern California. There's a girl driving over here to Smash Cars in Dunbar, Pennsylvania with us.
Go back to Derby family. We were talking about, what was her name? Chloe. Her dad made a post on Facebook needing some support to get them here.
Yes.
I was fortunate enough to be able to help do that, and I seen 100 comments.
There was. I had spoke to him, and he asked me what to do. Yep. I said, put it out there. I said, the community, the family will respond.
They did. I had hours worth of conversations with her dad on there dealing with that 4.6.
Yeah.
And you seen it got third place or fourth place.
Yeah,
dude, we did something similar. A lady had a son, and I don't want to go too into details because I don't necessarily recall the details.
Yep.
But he had autism. He loved Demolition Derby.
Yep.
Hadn't really been around it much. And she put a letter out, and somehow I saw it. And we put it over on the TrackShot page, and it had 2 comments on it.
Right.
I put it on the TrackShot page. The fans went crazy.
Right. Yep.
They shared it. So then she made a live video and I forget her name. She was up in New York. I got to watch the video of this kid. He's unboxing. Didn't you send some stuff, Robbie?
Yep.
Yeah, we did too. It's just unboxing shirts and cards and old roof signs and trophies and. Wow, how cool is that?
Yep.
No, it's a
Derby family.
It is. It's huge, and in some form, way or another, I've been involved in Demolition Derby over 40 years.
So I was going to ask you, Frankie, what is your youth class? What year's drivers are those?
The compact is 12 to 15. The full size is 12 to 16.
So that was something that I don't know if you're familiar with. Oh my gosh, I've dropped it. Who's the promoter? Jeff Palmer. What's his promotion called at Hot Springs Havoc?
Boy, I don't know.
Oh my gosh, I'm so ashamed. I'm so ashamed of myself. But I do remember Jeff's name, so shout out to Jeff.
Well, but there's a lot of promoters that came on board this year, and with nominations.
KMP. Is it KMP?
I don't know.
KMP. I'm pretty sure it's KMP. Anyway, he has a youth class I've seen twice now, if I'm not mistaken. Last year was full size, or last year was compact, and this year was full size. But at the Razorback Rumble, Hot Springs Havoc, which one is it? Either way, I'm getting the names confused. But he runs an 8 to 12. He runs an 8 to 12-year-old class. So that's cool.
Yeah.
Because now we're going from the Power Wheels with the little void, maybe not enough that they're going to lose their attention to it.
Right.
But that's the secret, I think, is you got to fill those voids.
Yep.
You got to build the bullpen, fill the roster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. If you think about it, you see a lot of kids out here that's diehard Power Wheel drivers, and then once they get too big, they have to set the sideline.
Yes.
Hot Springs Havoc.
And one cool thing about the Smith's Metalworks event was you guys put those guys through, the kids, you put them through a whole training class to flag.
Yes.
The older kids.
The
mediocre.
Yes.
Yep.
Now, I met at one of your youth drivers that's coming.
That was really
for
cool.
the championship. That's, what, next month?
October 7th.
So I met a little lady, and I can't recall her name, but she was at the Red Bluff, California.
Yes.
Coming from California all the way out here.
Yes.
I met her, and that was.
And then there's that, I think her name's Roxy or something like that. I mean, they're just people flying in, Will Steinbeck, and just lots of great people involved in it. I'm excited to see that. There's some also, I won't give it away, but there's some news coming with us and Jeffy's Fab Farm that we're going to release in October.
Oh, cool.
And it has to do with some of the compact stuff.
Cool.
Cool. We were just talking about Fab Farm earlier.
Yeah, Jeffy.
Good
So,
sponsor of Track Shot.
again, another great guy that I met early on when I started this. I think I was at the Bash for Cash, and I come back and there was a little card on my camper. And I was like, well, who's this Jeffy's Fab Farm guy? I said, let's go check him out.
So while we got you talking about Fab Farm, and you are any news on the expo? Is that you guys working on that?
We yes, matter of fact, derbyexpo.com. Yeah, I'm working on a new website for the group, and we just needed something more centrally located for everybody to go over to pick up information.
Makes sense. Yep.
So instead of spreading it across my website and Casey's website and this website, it's going to be called derbyexpo.com. And yes, we are. As soon as we get through this, I'm with Mark Elliott, the slave driver up there. I tell you what, he pushes that expo. It's in his town, and man, oh days, he runs hard with it. So
beautiful facility. I'll tell you. Let me ask you this question. This is Robbie's on the page with me. This is what we want to know. Is there talk of going to 2 days eventually?
Well, you know, we always have that meeting, that promoters meeting. We are going to shift gears on that promoters meeting and make it more of a vendors meeting. It involves not just the promoters, excuse me, but more of kind of everybody that's there.
That's kind of something that Robbie's a promoter also.
Yeah, he got on both ends of the thing.
Yeah, I'm vendor, he's a vendor.
Yeah, we're gonna. I mean, I think we're gonna, get some of the vendors involved in that, and maybe the promoter thing, and maybe scope it. Outsource or scope it is a little bigger, broader picture of the whole thing.
I went this last year. You vended, right, Robbie? You vended the expo.
I did vend there.
Yes.
Yep.
So I went as the first time to check it out as a fan, just to hang out, and I thought it was so cool that, especially the setup day, we were hanging out with all these other vendors and these people that we might know in passing. Hey, man, hold on. But we never, because we're always working.
Right.
When we come together, we're always working.
Yes.
And there's a little chit chat here and there, but you're just getting to hang out with everybody.
No, it's cool.
I've actually ran
Check out the
against,
smoke, boys. Look at that.
I've actually ran against Jordan Rutherford and shook his hand after derbies, and and me and Jordan are hang out now.
But again, I met you there. I mean.
Yep.
I guess you just run into people and you get that feeling in your gut. I call it my women's intuition.
Yep.
Hey, they're derby car, man.
Yep.
So you look at them and you feel and you talk to them, and you I got the goosebumps.
Yeah, look at.
But I'm telling you, you just that dude's derby car.
Yep.
And me myself, man, I wear it's external to me.
Yep.
It comes out of me. I can't help myself, and I get excited. I get excited about people all pushing in the same direction for the good of the sport, for the good of the drivers.
Yes, sir.
I've always said I don't care what capacity I'm involved in the sport, as long as you let me be involved.
Yeah.
And I honestly mean this. I've said this before. I don't care if you're crashing shopping carts. Just let me be a part of it with you.
I got you.
Let me watch or whatever. You need somebody to announce, I'll do it. Just whatever I can do to be a part of Demolition Derby.
Absolutely.
I'm so grateful for this sport.
I can't believe I go back and I think about where I started and where I come from.
Oh my goodness.
How did I actually, when I actually was with Johnny Gullo when we went to Vegas and I looked at Michelle, which was on her, I said, we're flying to Vegas to do a Demolition Derby. Little old Frankie guy from Fayette County, Uniontown, Fayette County, that derbied and sat in a derby car. I had no idea that's what Demolition Derby was going to take me someday.
We were all old enough to think back, even Robbie, I think probably before the internet. I mean, it was the county fair, and you wondered. It's like somebody saying, is there life on Mars?
Right.
You wondered, is it out there? Are they doing this other places?
He says this like I'm 20 years old, but I'm really 40. How about before?
How old are you, Robbie?
40.
Okay, well, listen. You guys, while me and Frankie were sitting there wondering if anybody else is doing it out there, running these derbies,
right.
This guy was at the dent. He was going to dent every year. So,
I actually was an official.
Oh, were you? Okay, well.
Pontiac, Michigan. So I go back 1985.
Is that the Silver Dome?
Yes.
How cool is that?
Awesome.
Yes, 1985, and then I had my debt credentials and all that, and I was the head official with one of the promoters.
That was our family vacation every summer.
And they took us out there, and that was the real first extravagant.
I learned so much as a kid.
That I was
walking
part of.
around and looking at that.
Touching base on that, the video, that would be awesome to see. But what you just said, you learned so much because of that.
Yeah.
Right.
How much has, just like me, when I started Demolition Derby, I didn't know how to change a spark plug.
Right.
How many welders have been made?
Oh, yeah.
How many fabricators? How many mechanics 100%. Have been made from their love of Demolition Derby, their interest in the sport?
My mom and dad bought me and my brother a welder, and we literally learned to weld on sheet metal, welding the doors up with rebar. Remember the rebar welding the doors up?
Yeah.
We didn't put metal. We put rebar in there and splatter weld it.
God, Frankie, getting
they're in the
business
truck.
Here.
What black bag?
Oh, sorry, Frankie. Sorry, guys. Frankie didn't realize his mic was still up around. So what do you think about it so far, Robbie? You into it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got some exciting news. I know Frankie's got his mic off right now, but myself and a couple other people, and you're going to be involved. You don't know about it, but now you do. We're going to work with some other promoters, and we're going to do something really, really cool to help support the Smith's Metalworks event. I'm sure you've been talking about it. I don't want to get into it too much.
Yeah, right. I got you.
I know we got your all's approval, and everybody's on board on your all's end, but myself and some of the other promoters and a few other guys are going to put something really, really cool together for the Smith's Metalworks event.
Love it.
For the youth.
Yeah.
It's going to be amazing.
I'll tell you, while we've got everybody here listening, something that I'm working on, and I would love you guys' input. If you'll get on, send a message to the TrackShotLive Facebook page, and I'll get it or Mike will get it. But we're at home, whatever. We all want Demolition Derby content. We still breathe Derby.
Yep.
So I'm thinking about what you guys think. Maybe on TrackShotLive's Facebook once a week, or on their TikTok, and probably on the Facebook. I'd like to do something called TrackShot Chat and just say Fatty. You guys at home that like Fatty, or you like Tix, or you like Decker, or you like Micah. It's just them live, hanging out, interacting with the fans.
That's cool.
And I would like to ultimately get other people doing it, and then it get to a point where Frankie Guy comes on as a Track Shot sponsor, and he comes on and we're talking about his show next week. And Robbie, we're talking about his products. Because why not? We're sitting at home anyway. We're all doing this.
Right.
In my opinion, forgive me if I'm overstepping my boundaries, but we're all making this content and doing it.
Yeah.
Let's mix it together because they're tired of hearing Robbie talk by himself. But if they put Frankie in there, or put Anthony or Decker or whoever, I mean, we all want to watch the stuff.
If we pick on Fatty the whole time, you think he?
I'm feeling bad for Fatty. I feel like he's been picked on.
He's probably not going to walk straight after that.
A little too much. He's like, I brought you into this. Why are you doing this to me?
It was sort of like a BB in a 5-gallon drum.
He
kind of experienced. if you would take a BB and throw in a 5-gallon drum, that sort of looked like Fatty in that car out there.
Speaking of 5-gallon drums, I know I'm hopefully going to be in a car, and I haven't ran in a while, at the San Filippo Smash 7.
Yes, there you go.
So you guys that may not have watched now, Frankie or Robbie, you guys know about the raffle, right?
Yeah, I'm bringing a 2010 Chevy Camaro.
That's
today.
right. That's right. So go to, I forgot the website, spinningwheelsproductions.com.
Yes, Level 7 or something.
Yep.
And I've been there, Johnny, Gully, Decker. They do it. It's amazing. You go up there and you understand there's not a purse.
Yeah, there's no money.
And from I walked around there and I said, wow. I said, there's not a purse. Look at how amazing, again, that everybody comes together. I've been up there and supported that show. Great people, great show.
Yep.
Well worth it. If you don't miss it, get up there and check them out. It's for a great cause, and they're great people.
Yep. So for the ones that don't know, that's awesome. So
that's
for the ones,
garbage.
So for the ones that don't know, when we get up there to San Filippo, Josh Decker's got it set up to where we're all the ones of us that are doing like the promoters and whatnot in that class. They're going to put all of our keys of a car that we bring in a hat, and we just randomly...
You get to pick one, but they're going to fly somebody up there, right?
Yeah, yep. We're randomly just going to reach in his hat and grab a key, so I might be driving Cannonball's car. So he's going to be driving Solutions around.
I don't care whose car I'm driving as long as it's one I fit in.
As long as it's not NDC.
So spinningwheelsproductions.com is the website for that raffle. You get flown in, hang out with TrackShot. TrackShot guys are going to pick you up in some old iron. Decker's got it all planned out. Basically, you're signing yourself up to hang out with TrackShot for the weekend, be live, make some videos, make fun of some people, wreck a car at one of the biggest derbies in the world. I see San Filippo being at that potential.
It's beautiful up there too.
Yes,
it is beautiful.
I've been up there, just to ride. You get up there, you say New York and you think of the city, but San Filippo is some of the most beautiful area I've ever been in.
I was flying, and Josh Decker asked me to be in, and I'm like, heck yeah, we're in.
Isn't that cool? Like we all get to go to that show.
Yeah.
It's 20 hours it took me to get there last year.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah.
And,
yeah.
20 hours there. It's 20 hours there, 18 and a half home driving.
Yep.
And but what an honor for that show to be a part of that. Now, I don't know if you guys said this, but this year's 7, right? San Filippo Smash 7. They're about to hit the $500,000 mark raised for the San Filippo syndrome.
That's amazing.
I can't go into details as to what the disease does, but I know I don't like it, and I'd like to kick it in the, you know what.
Absolutely.
But Jeremy and those guys, I know they suffered a loss. Their son, Martin, I believe was his name.
Yes, Martin.
And I just can't fathom. I've got a son named Cannon that I love dearly. And so just to be a part of this and help them is special.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
All right, guys. All right. Well, hey, guys.
All right, Frankie.
I got to get off here.
Thank you, buddy.
Bobby.
Appreciate it.
Love you guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for what you're doing.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for putting us out there.
Yes, sir.
And we'll talk to you guys later. Stay tuned. The best is yet to come.
So we're getting ready to go here with a compact class. What do they call these cars?
I'm excited for that Misfits
class.
This is the full size. This is a full size Misfits. That's the cars that's got like belly bars and kickers and.
Oh wait,
they got the front end.
I thought we were running compact.
Hydraulic steering.
We're running Misfits.
Cam,
no, sorry, 6th.
Cam, get in the middle. Get in the middle. I'll switch you.
Okay. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry, we were trying to do some rearranging. We got somebody else here. Tell us your name, dude.
Cam Penwell.
Cam Penwell. Now, you may not know the Cam, but I bet you know the Penwell.
Oh, yeah.
Now, you guys got a little tradition with some wagons.
Yeah.
Is there a little bit of wagon in the blood?
Yep.
I thought so. We saw you earlier. Was it 8X? Was that your number?
8.
8.
Hey, just 8. Okay, I don't know where I got the X from.
It had the little things coming off of it.
You may have picked up a W.
Yeah.
And how old are you, Cam?
12.
12 years old. How many derbies you been in?
I'd say maybe 20, 30.
He's done lost count.
At 12 years old, I hadn't been but to one county fair derby in my life every year, but the one. And here's this kid, 12 years old, won 30 derbies.
Did you win last night, Cam, too?
Yeah.
You won in you ran in your front wheel drive, and you ran tonight and won in your rear wheel.
Now, Cam, am I mistaken? Did you not bring a compact in with you?
Yep.
So you in the next heat?
No.
You ain't running it tonight?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw it come in.
It was on the gooseneck, yeah.
Good looking car you had.
Thank you.
Great performance. We met Jake earlier. There's
Do you want this?
Yeah, I'm going to run through the list
What is
right
it?
quick.
What class is it?
HC Compacts. Give us just a second to get our paperwork in order here.
That's minivan, Dominator, MWFA. It's got to be that one. No?
No, that's big cars. Okay, just a few cars. All right, so the 26D Mark Saylor, Grove City, PA. 26 McKenna Saylor, Grove City, PA.
Yep.
48 Rich Fosenbacher, Gibden Glade, PA. The 745, you just saw her earlier in the most wanted class, I believe, Melanie Reed, Uniontown, PA. The 911 Steven Sickles, Uniontown, PA. The number 3, forgive me, Brian, Shevitz, Newcastle, PA, is the cars for this heat. We've got, looks like a 6-car field. So what do you think, Cam? You excited to be on Track Shot?
Oh, yeah.
Is this your first time?
Yes.
Is it? I've noticed everybody's coming up taking pictures, and they told me that as you go on and more you forget about the camera, and I'm starting to kind of see that.
Yeah.
But it's hard to get on here and not get excited.
Oh, yeah.
Because you got the best seat in the house most of the time.
Yeah.
Nobody's bothering you. You're not fighting the crowd. All right, looking like we're getting about ready to go. Maybe waiting on one more. I don't see the 745 of Melanie Reed out there.
It might be this car, this PT Cruiser right here. I don't know. I can't see.
No,
it says revved up on the
Sickles.
side. Okay.
Yeah, you can see his arm.
Okay. Where I'm at, I got the pillar there.
Yeah.
What's your favorite mini car to run?
Probably a W body.
What's your favorite full size? In like a limited 12
Wagon or a Vic, it really doesn't matter to me.
You like the 03 ups?
No.
Because it's
Here we go, guys.
Yeah, same.
3, 2, 1. We're derbying. Let's see, everybody going to play around, or what's going to happen here? 6 cars. Oh, lots of great lift shots. Lots of room on this track for these guys to work.
Yeah, hopefully they stay pretty close.
Lots and lots of room. Everybody staying down here on this end of the track. Well, I will give Sickles one thing. He has really good track awareness.
Yes, he does.
He knows where to get.
You do the same thing. You're constantly scanning. I watch you every time you run.
48, a Rich Fosenbacher going in. We're hit on the 2016 Mark Saylor. There comes Sickles with a love tap. I've heard a lot of talk about these PT Cruisers.
They're very, very hard to back, but the fronts are pretty weak.
I saw, I had posted a video of my junkyard that we were doing something, and somebody's like, oh, PT Cruiser, and there's like 4 or 5 in there.
Yeah.
And they was getting a big response.
Some people were banning
26 of Saylor coming in. Sickles opening it up a little more. Whoa, great shot. Saylor.
Nice stop. Good driver door.
Okay, we're coming in hot. A little retaliation there. Here comes another Saylor.
Oh!
2 Saylors. I missed that shot.
All right. Yeah, he's all right.
Okay, McKenna Saylor and Mark Saylor, 26 and 26D, so forgive me. I'm just going to say Saylor from here on out. Going for another shot.
Oh. Right in that pillar. That's the one that always bangs your head off the B pillar.
Oh, my goodness. Getting hit right behind that driver's seat is the worst.
It rings your bell pretty good.
You know, the little PT Cruiser looks pretty peppy. I wonder if they're playing with any motor swaps in those yet. Are they?
I don't know. Some of the promoters by me banned them. Can't run them with the little cars.
You starting to see the like 3100s in the Taurus wagons and stuff like that? Yeah, I think it was Blizzard Bash last year.
Them Taurus wagons are really, really hard.
They are if they're done right. Yeah. Especially the first gen. You keep that body and the rail together.
Seems like they always catch on fire in stock form. Always.
It's the steering, I think. It's just the Ford Taurus steering is like the 03 steering, but I'm not sure it ain't worse.
That's pretty bad.
You guarantee it's going to go. They're dancing down there. Forgive us, folks. We're getting the best we can. We're looking at a small screen.
The action where we're at.
The crowd's got us blocked on the other end, and
we're watching the camera. So Where's your next place you're running, Cam, if you can say?
Probably Nationals and then more Dead Man.
That's at Dunbar, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to be pretty exciting.
Oh, yeah.
You going to make your way out to Blizzard Bash, Cam?
Probably not.
No, what about Gold Rush? No, on that either? I know a bunch of the track shot guys are going to the Gold Rush show. They tried to get me to go. I was like, man, we got to build some parts. We got Blizzard Bash.
You talk about Derby at school to all your friends?
Oh, yeah.
I did too when I was your age. All your friends come watch you run all the time?
Yeah, some of them run with me.
That's awesome looking up there and seeing them, ain't it?
Yeah.
You probably come home straight after work and go straight in the garage, don't you? That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Stay busy. It'll keep you out of trouble. I know it did me when I was a kid. Me and my brother.
Whoa, right up here on us. Taylor in the number 3, Ryan Stevens. Whoa! Who was that? The 48, Ritz Fosenbacher, coming in on the 26 at McKenna Center. McKenna Sailor, I apologize. Hey, these guys are putting on a pretty decent show. I expected a lot more just piddling around.
Yeah.
A lot of space to work on this track. Really big if you've never been to this show.
I like how they're all staying together too. Like they went down there and then they all come back.
That just tells you you've got a lot of seat time out there right now.
Yeah, a lot of experience.
A lot of experienced drivers on that track. We got a tire off. We got off the 911 of Sickles. We lost the mini spare.
The one car's got the crank.
What we got here? Sailor and Hosenbacher.
The one car's got the harmonic balancer digging into the cradle.
Built up some heat there. Hosenbacher. Taylor, oh my goodness. I thought he was going to catch that driver's door. No love lost.
Man, that was a hit.
No love lost between these guys. Sorry guys, we're not with you. We're just watching and the smoke's kind of covering our screen. Got something going on here, the 26.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Got a fire, looks like. On the 26D.
The
Mark Sailor.
Yeah, it's on fire pretty good.
Yeah.
So do you do all your own welding? You know how to weld?
Oh, yeah, a little bit I do. Most of the halo and the cage.
You MIG, TIG, just MIG?
Yeah.
So, Cam, when you were coming up around Demolition Derby, at what age did you start helping in the shop, stripping cars and all that?
Around 7.
Was it kind of a made-to thing, or you wanted to do it?
I wanted to do it.
Did you? And you just never lost interest? You've been... I'm pretty sure you got a Cannonball Derby part shifter, don't you?
Yeah.
I thought so. I remember your grandpa. Was your grandpa?
Yep.
Fatty called me and said something about it. We sent him one. I think Jerry sent him one. Is that in your big car?
Should be my mini car, I'm pretty sure.
Oh man, I wish it was in your big car so I could claim that feature win tonight. Being a part of that. So what's your goals? You got some goals with Demolition Derby, Cam, that you're wanting to go after? Or?
I want to win the unified points one time, and I'd like to do it with my dad too. It'd be cool.
That would be cool.
And other than that, I just kind of want to go everywhere around the world and just derby everywhere.
You ever watch banger racing, Cam?
Oh yeah.
You want to do that?
No.
No, that's what I thought. That rules out around the world real quick, because that's what those crazy dudes do every day. You got a girlfriend yet, Cam, that you need to mention, say hello to?
No.
No?
I stick on derby cars.
Yeah.
Well, what if you, I mean, you never know. What if you get a message from some gal and her dad owns a junkyard, and you know?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
And it's full of round back wagons?
Oh, well, that's a different story.
That's a different story.
Yeah.
Dad and Grandpa and everybody saying, she got a sister? Still looks like we're down to what, 3 cars? The number 3 of Brian Shivitz I see there. The 911 of Steven Sickles. And I believe the 26 of McKenna.
4 going. 4 of them.
Okay. Fosenbacher must still be going.
One was stuck in the steam over there.
So proud we could be here and be a part of this big night for Jason Sauer, Most Wanted Fine Art.
Did you help with the Smith Metalworks?
Wow, what a shot.
Yeah, that was
Fosenbacher on the 26.
A really good shot. I'm not sure he's seen that coming because of the steam.
No, and that roof buckled.
Yeah, I think his head hit that A-pillar. Did you help with the youth inspection at Smith Metalworks?
Yeah.
I thought I seen you there.
It's fun.
Oh, you guys did a good job.
Thank you.
It puts you guys on the spot though to make decisions.
Yeah.
I'm the one that helped put that steering shaft in that wagon for Preston. You guys were all over that.
Yeah.
Now, Cam, do you have friends that are running youth against you that are new to you? Look, I knew this was coming. Sorry, Cam, let me interrupt you. Hey, Fatty, I already got a message from NDCNC, and that's why I got a message from NDCNC. So everybody, if you want to know what's going on, you can go live. It shows it. So Patty's, I've been helping him with his TikTok. We've been working hard on growing that. And he had 2 days ago when I got with him, he had no content posted, no videos, 350 followers. I helped him do 3 quick videos.
You hear that?
He just crossed 1,000.
He didn't have any content, and he still had 300 followers. He had never posted anything.
Whoa, great shot. 26 on the number 3. So he said, what does that mean? And I said, that means that there's 350 people that care enough about you to sit around and just wait in case you ever decide to post a video. We've got a battle here. Look at that roof, that back bar.
What is it saying that Fatty's got a face that every mom would love, or something like that?
Fatty's got a face that only a mother could love.
Only a mother could love.
That's what Skinny. I've said it that poor Fatty did a 100-yard dash in a 90-yard jump.
Man, that was a good shot.
Great shot.
Look, it pushed the front bumper down. The front bumper turned down to the ground.
But you know, I'm watching this PT Cruiser front end. It's holding well for the straight shots it's taking.
Yeah. They usually bend right by the harmonic balancer.
I think he's setting pretty low.
Man.
Wow, what a shot. Gosh, that just radiates through your body up here.
Yeah, I felt it in our feet.
Now, Sickles maybe, oh, that was just the radio. Sickles maybe. Oh, we've got a red flag. This may be the end of it.
Yeah, that'd be dangerous right there. I'm not sure that Sickles could see it.
No.
It was on fire.
Sickles was? Or
yeah, he just put it out.
Oh.
That was a good little heat. There's a lot of good shots there.
Yeah, so anyway, thank you, TrackShot. Now, if you would, please go follow on TikTok at TrackShotLive and at Cannonball Derby Parts. Especially, yeah.
Like and share to all your friends.
Especially now that Fatty's hit 1,000. I mean, his head. He'll be on TikTok every night.
We're hitting the prime of Demolition Derby coming up for the rest of the year here, and we're going to be all over the place.
Gosh, yes.
They're almost every weekend till Christmas. We're going to be somewhere.
So where, Robbie? Let's see. We got the next show is going to be Smash.
I'm doing a little county fair this weekend, and then the next one is with Hardcore at Dunbar, and then I think the next one's Dead Man at Dunbar for me.
Yeah, with the TrackShot. The next show is San Filippo Smash.
Yeah, yep, San Filippo.
And then we're both going there, and then you and I are taking the Fatty's Caddy.
Yep.
With Joe Lanky, Disco Joe.
Yep.
And Fatty to Hastings, Minnesota, Dakota County Fair, Minnesota Throwdown.
We're all going to pile in that Cadillac of Fatty's and take it on a road trip.
Did you know that we're also pulling a golf cart? Oh my goodness, we're still green. I thought, well, number 3 made his way out. I thought we were about to call it.
Yeah, I thought it was done.
That is too. And then we've got the Minnesota Throwdown. I've got a show to do in Tennessee. Wicked Derby's new show.
bumper stopped, the wheel and the bumper.
I think he's hung up. I just went quiet. I've got nothing in my earphones.
Look at this. Look at this.
Okay, sorry.
Look at this gas tank protector shoved through the roof.
Yep.
Yep.
That's crazy. What happened? Somebody's booing about something.
That's McKenna Sailor, the 26.
Missed it. Don't know what happened.
Last contact. I believe the 48 of Rich.
Oh, yeah. Sickles got the last hit where he hit him into the wall. Dude timed out probably. Unofficial, but
just a little discrepancy here. The officials are getting it lined out, and
I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah, anything we say is only a matter of opinion.
Right.
For sure. Nothing through TrackShot is official. It's only observation.
We're trying to figure out what's going on here.
Unless we tell you how extremely handsome we are.
Yeah, Cam especially.
Collectively. Yes, young man here.
No girlfriend. Can't believe it.
No girlfriend. How many wagons you got that you know of?
I'd say around 50 between our whole family.
So can you imagine of the wagon population that's still out there? The Pinwell name. What's the other boy? Bronze.
Yeah.
Bronze. Can you imagine just those two? Like what amount of the population do they control?
Anthony and I are looking for 2 pristine drivers.
You know what Robbie wants to do? He wants to put a 4.6 in old iron. What do you think about that, Cam?
I haven't got him in one yet, but I'm going to get this kid in a 4.6.
Yeah.
It's going to happen.
I thought he ran one at the Expo.
You ain't never ran a 4.6, have you? No, not
I'm
yet.
thinking of Slade. Gosh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
Slade. Yeah,
Cam.
Slade.
I'm sorry, dude. Terrible.
But I do. I want to put a 4.6 in a round back wagon. I know that sounds bad, but I have lower cradles for them, and I've got a bunch of other parts coming out that will make them, where we can put some pressure on them.
Yeah.
And just try to prove a point with it.
Yeah.
I think they'll go the long haul. They're not going to go like your big motor, but you go for a long time.
Best motor to get something by Sam Hammond.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I had a discussion the other night with a couple people, and I'm thinking about moving up into that next class because with selling parts, I don't want to run against my own parts and cause any drama. So
Yeah, that's.
I've been asking some questions.
I can see that. Well, you got in Fatty's car the other night.
Yeah.
You seem to be.
Yeah, Fatty's car. That heat had me pumped up.
Yeah.
I was shaking trying to video it. I was going to blame it on my finger.
That's what he was telling me. Yeah.
I was pumped.
For sure.
If I'd have had money in my bank account, I'd have wrote a check that night. I was ready to go.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
So what's going on, folks? We just got a little discussion on the track. Just a little confusion on the rules. Last contact, they're getting it all sorted out. Nothing that involves us.
So is Demolition Derby the only driving sport that you ever been in? You haven't did any foiler racing or no go-karts or nothing like that? Just
Derby.
Demolition Derby. It's awesome, buddy.
No other hobbies? You into hunting or
RC cars, hunting RC cars?
Like the RC
there
car.
you go.
That's
Derby
cool.
cars? Heck yeah.
I'd like to try that once. I think that'd be fun.
Yep, I bought one of the, what is it, RC something, what is it? I don't know, they build it, like I got the one that looks like an actual Impala, 2-door Capri.
Yeah, those are awesome.
Oh, who is it? RC Full Contact or something like that?
In like Minnesota or...
Yeah, but whatever it is, I had one built through them and I won't derby it, I just keep it on the shelf.
Hey, what about, you're talking about the RC cars, have you guys seen the models?
Yeah, you got some sweet ones.
I've got like 5 now.
I know, your wife hid one.
Yeah, or maybe I've got 6. I think I've got 6. I don't know. Whatever I've got, I am so proud to have them. There's so much time. If you guys you're at home and you're interested in that, look up the Battle at the Bash. It's an it's a model demolition derby group that actually has a competition at the Bash for Cash every year in Chillicothe, Ohio.
So just for clarification for myself and anybody else out there, when he does that, I know you went and got one last year. Are those all for sale?
No, none of them are for sale. That's why I'm so happy to have what I have, and it's lucky that I got into this early. I have no talent, can't build one.
Oh, I got you. I thought like he built them and then showed them and then sold them.
No, I mean, if you think about the sheer amount of time.
Yeah.
These things have got the
battery cables.
They've
I've
got
seen
the
it.
cables,
Yep.
the
He
shipper
3D
cage.
fits all that stuff, don't
Yeah, you got SS wheels. You got narrowed splash wheels on the front.
Oh, they're so real. I seen a Ford truck one on there the other day that literally had like the bed caved in. It was all buckled in the middle, and
Jeremy Schull, Gunnar Taylor, Christopher Loans. I made it. Sorry, Chris, I messed your name up. Those 3 guys are doing big things with that, and it's just so cool. Everybody that sees it loves it. So go check it out. Battle at the Bash on Facebook. Super cool. You'll want one. There are a few guys that will build them for you, I've heard, and they're relatively what I've heard priced at. I figure they're too cheap for what they have to do.
So
you can build a full-size real car easier.
Yep. So my daughter just ran. She's 11. She just ran her first 4.6 car this year, and she ended up winning the Derby. So I was hoping to sign her up for something. I'm just looking for the right place because that was her first one.
Yeah.
So I want to get her. I wish she wouldn't have won it, and I know you know what I'm talking about because I want her to work for it.
Yep.
But she drove cars in my driveway, moved Derby cars around for me. I literally had like a 45-minute with put it in drive, put it in reverse, put it in drive, shed cable shifter, one of mine for a 4.6, shifting it forward and backward, doing the whole 9 just to get her used to that. But when we went out there, I mean, she straight folded my steering column. I put just a tube with a little quick disconnect with one of those junky aluminum steering wheels.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be good enough to hold on to in the passenger seat. Second hit, I folded that thing all the way over. She surprised me. She literally click it in reverse and just look backward and just hammer it. I'm like, holy smokes, here we go. I thought it'd just be some driving around. Where did you run your first youth big car at? I know you did little cars for a long time or for a little while.
Actually.
When was your first big car? Where did you
started in big cars, didn't you?
Oh, did you start in
My
big car?
first big car was in the Pro Stock at my county fair in a wagon. And then I ran.
Jeez, his first big car was a wagon.
So was Patty's.
I'm still yet to run one.
And then a W body at my county fair for the cleanup. And then my first ever big car for use was at Bash.
Bash this year?
This year?
Last year.
Last year. Did you run this year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get the track shirt off. Shouldn't take too long. We'll have the next heat coming out.
Yeah, he's got
the Misfits heat. Huge thank you, sponsors there. Offer Him Racing, Brian's Machine Shop, good dudes in Columbia, Kentucky. If you need some parts, check out Brian's Bull Shirts out of Houston, Texas.
That was Steven Sickles.
Yep, Stickles. Steven.
That's a very good driver.
Cactus Company. Cannonball Derby parts. I love those guys.
He also was always trying to support the youth, which I completely stand behind.
Seopa Nation.
Yep.
We're in Seopa country.
Yep.
Circle Z, Kelby Miners. Great dude. Great dude. Glad he's got going what he does. Double D power steering. Everybody's running it. And I hate that I can't think of his name right now. I want to say Sean, but I know I'm wrong. Derby Life. Get the app if you don't have it. Demolition Derby Life. There's an app for Demolition Derby. Devil Dog, Cody Devil Dog Transmissions. Fueled by Haters. There's a good group. You know those guys?
Yeah.
They're good dudes.
Yep.
They were doing some stuff for Todd Grauf over at Gray Area. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Just trying to run through and give thanks to some of these guys. HOK, Brian White. Everybody's like, I hear people talk about Brian White. The only way I know Brian White was several years ago at Turkey. I think it was a Turkey Derby. It came down to like him and 6 dudes.
Backs bothering me.
Took them to school. Cam, did you win the Bash?
Did you really win the Bash?
First year I ran.
Why didn't you tell us? Why didn't you tell us you were a big deal?
How was that experience?
Don't want to brag.
I get it. Well, he doesn't mind. Hey,
was it good?
Listen, little Iceman there, he'll brag for himself and everybody else too.
Hey,
he don't mind.
He's pretty good.
Yeah.
He's one that can say some things and back it up too.
Yeah.
I remember first time me and Freebie went our rounds, and then finally we just became friends, and now he was using my torches tonight.
Yep, I was over there, I came over there and helped Pete do what he had to do over there at your truck. Your dad caught me and we shook hands, and we finally met. Everybody's told me that he wanted to talk to me and I wanted to talk to him, and that finally happened, so I promise you I'm going to get you in a 4.6. A good one. Yeah, you're going to get a pretty good setup there. You ever ran against one of them PT Cruisers? You never ran against one?
I don't like them. I just think they're
They
weird.
say the backs are really,
Okay,
really hard.
they're announcing, if I'm not mistaken, guys, number 3 of Brian Shevitz is getting credited with the win. I don't know. Please forgive me. I could be misspoken on that. But they are. I'm pretty sure I just heard Mark say number 3 of Brian Shevitz.
He's from Newcastle, Pennsylvania.
Yes. I believe I heard that right. We got one more heat coming up. I think we're going to get Fatty and Micah back on here in a few minutes. Not sure where Fatty is.
Next up, I believe, is the Misfits heat. This heat's going to be pretty rowdy.
It should be. Let's talk about that. There's, I'm sure they're here chasing points, I would assume. I noticed Don Santel and Trevor Jones, some guys that I see back home a lot running.
Wait, that might be wrong.
No, that's their heat. Oh, wait.
Did Mel White's running the Misfit? Or no?
Yeah.
He is?
Well.
Let me see that real quick.
Where's the other list?
Let me see this real quick.
Either way, I know that they're in this last heat because they said that's where they were putting them.
Mel White might have brought 2 cars because he ran the other heat earlier.
Yeah, because Hanson's not in that. So that was okay.
Yep, that's right.
So anyway, Trevor Jones and Don Santel coming from Indiana, and I guess Santel's from Indiana too. I was thinking Santel was from Illinois, but they're coming over. I'm sure chasing points along. We got the 43 of Davey Chapman, New Waterford, Ohio, will be coming on the track. 5'11" of Mel White, 26X Cody Drape, Wampum, PA. 69 Zach Lintz, Deerfield, Ohio. 614 Dakota Hayes, Deerfield, Ohio. The 09X Dylan Huff, Latonia, Ohio. X2C I was talking about earlier, Don Santel from New Memphis, Indiana. 727 Trevor Jones, Washington, Indiana. And the 199 Mike Lovejoy from Ravenna, Ohio. I may have jumped the gun on introducing those drivers, but we got it out of the way. We'll talk about them more as we go.
A lot of good names there. It's going to be a very, very hard-hitting heat.
Yes. You know, think about that, Trevor and Don. I was talking about that's a long way.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm from south of them, but it was 6 hours, 6.5 for me to get to Fatty's house. Took us another 3.5, 4 hours to get here in the Caddy, or to get to Pittsburgh. Another hour and a half probably here.
Yep. If I'm not mistaken, one of those drivers, I ain't going to say names, but they had cut some stuff out of their car to try to run the other heat that ran earlier. Ended up still being overbuilt for that class, so they were over there trying to add stuff back, like
to go back to
this
the next
Misfits class. Yeah, that's a lot of work.
Yes,
that's dedication, and
absolutely,
really, really wanting to run. So
I believe
Sour.
Isn't Don, I think, first in the points?
I think so.
I was thinking Don's up there somewhere.
Yeah, I think so.
But now I'm telling you, man, Old Sickles is guessing that running. I know Clutch Marls is chasing him.
J.D. LaRue.
Yeah, Jade. Is it LaRue? I screw his
I don't
name
know.
up.
I say Marie. I'm sorry. I'm from Kentucky, so I mess it all
You
up.
drivers out there that have heard me, specifically me, on TrackShot, the few times I've been on now, or coming on, forgive me. I do my best to respect your name, but sometimes it's just a writing error. Sometimes it's just, I need to sit here.
I build a lot of harnesses and I test them in the shop. So whenever I got them running, I miss some derbies because I'm so busy doing stuff late at night at the shops. But I always try to watch Mark's in car after the derbies to try to keep up with who won and who had in the points and etc. I missed some, so I don't know who's winning, but I think he's up there pretty far. So.
I will say that for Mark Elliott with I don't know how he does it, because in any capacity I've ever been involved in Demolition Derby, and from vending, driving, helping, flagging, whatever, at TrackShot even. When it's over, then adrenaline dump or whatever, and you're just tired.
You just crash, yep.
And then he sits in his car and does his truck and does a 45-minute informational.
I mean, he does all that paperwork that comes along with it, being able to keep track of what's what, it's a
Absolutely.
lot. It's a lot.
It is a lot, and I will have to salute him for that, because it's and there it goes back to the whole what I was saying. People want Demolition Derby content, I believe, and I don't believe they're getting enough of it.
I helped Dustin Woods with Triple D, and
I saw you guys had the War Room now. Is that what you're calling that?
Yeah,
War Room?
he's invited me to help him out with a couple of those, and that's pretty exciting to be involved in.
He used to do the press conferences.
Yeah, he still does that.
He does that, so that's a separate thing.
Yep.
I noticed he had a kind of a structured format to that.
Yep. We're doing the rear wheel. He asked me to do the rear wheel drive street stock with him again this year, and it filled up 40 teams of 2.
Wow.
Yep. So that's already full for
the street stock is
24.
full.
Yep. It had 2 spots today, and I had at least 15 more people.
So is that a
asking if I
one
would
and done,
say.
the 40, or is that?
No, it's gonna be heats of 5, and then whoever wins that goes to feature, and then we'll have a consi.
Now, not to get into is the format involved in that class, or how is that?
That is the format that we're running for the street stock.
Okay, but
man.
the other format that he has, that's for the King
King
class.
only. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you going to sign up for that youth class for the King, maybe?
Probably.
Yeah.
Wow, he's coming in hot. I'm not sure that I'm going to be standing
Pete
here.
must have.
All right, we're going to bring in a few guys here.
Coming in.
Cam, if you don't mind, we're going to slide some dudes in. I may be stepping out as well.
Good job.
Thank you, Cam. I think so. Yeah. Just hang on for a second, Robbie.
Yeah, I will.
What about Fatty? Where's he? Oh,
Sour, you coming?
Sour's coming in.
Yo, Demolition Derby.
What's up, Sour?
Guys, last heat of the night. This is some sick stuff. This is the Misfit class. We're going to get a lot of dirt splat on us right now, but guys.
Yeah.
Dude, we're about to eat some dirt. This is how we end it here at Stoneboro. Mouthful of dirt.
All
Dude,
right.
I love Demolition Derby.
Let me run these numbers and names down. How's that sound, buddy?
Mike, I did. If you want to go.
You did it already? All right.
I did. I jumped the gun a little bit.
Hey, you're making my job easy, man. I like this.
I just tell you, if you want to run through them again, definitely do.
I do not.
I struggled with a few of those names.
Hey, everybody at home, thank you so much for sticking with us.
Yes.
Yes.
Seriously, you got Micah, you got Anthony, who have worked hard tonight. I have been nothing but just trying to shake hands, doing my thing. And I appreciate you guys really getting my back.
You betcha.
Dude, Stoneboro appreciates it. You guys really went above and beyond tonight.
Well, we appreciate the hospitality.
Yes. Yeah, we
great
appreciate
rooming,
you guys.
Great food. I recently.
I wish everything was still open. I'm gonna have to take you to some like awfulness. I'm sorry.
No, I think
It's like-
I'm going to
it's
hit the interstate, and I'm heading west.
So you going home tonight, Micah?
No, I'm not going to make it home, but I'm going to make it to a truck stop at least.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop my truck, and I'm going to get a couple hours shut eye, and then make the rest tomorrow. See, the big problem for me tomorrow is getting around Chicago. That's always a bear, man, especially on.
Yeah, it is.
Tomorrow's going to be horrible, so I'm going to be.
I got Bill coming back here tomorrow because I got cars to move.
Yeah.
It's going to suck for Bill. Sorry, Bill, if you're listening. You got a full day riding in the truck with me.
I may,
taking care of this Stoneboro business.
I may get a nap in my truck tomorrow if traffic's bad, you know what I'm saying?
I do, because
man, this has been a fun derby.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots to see here. Lots to see.
Yeah.
Yep.
I hope you enjoyed yourself.
I've loved it, man. I've had such a good time out here, Sour. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you guys making the drive out here to Stoneboro, Pennsylvania. The crowd loved it. There's still so many people in the stands already. I appreciate them hanging with us.
The 511's back out.
That is
Mel White.
Yeah, he did a great job battling against Pete Hansen and the Iceman earlier.
Yes.
Our dude Cameron over here that was on earlier just looked over at me and said, I love this, you know what? And I think he got a little bit of the adrenaline dump from the track shot.
It's good stuff.
Great
Yeah,
stuff.
I like how Fatty got out of this one. What a punk. Fatty's a punk.
Let me get Fatty on here.
He hasn't done anything all weekend.
All right, so this is Firster's Misfit class. So I'm happy that, yes, listen to that roar of the motor.
Hey,
that's what I like about Stoneboro is we come up with some new ideas. So this is the Misfit class. This is basically everything. It's heavy, right?
Yeah, it's heavy.
It's real heavy, guys.
Is this what they run in Ohio? Or is this too heavy for Ohio?
It's too heavy. We got like a 6,000-pound class, but I bet half these weigh more than that. That's the only way you can unify rules, do a weight class. Then there's no excuse.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to get covers of some dirt. Everybody's pushed to the front of the stage.
Your man JR right up front, buddy.
Hey, yeah, JR, buddy, you're going to get crushed. pull him back.
We got JR. He
Yeah.
gets a little crazy. You got to watch him.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. That's Derby. All right. Oh, right off the gas.
Yeah, this is going to get wild, I think.
Throwing it out to Skinny and Bubbles, watching back home. All our fans, friends, family.
Love me some Skinnies and Bubbles.
Yeah, salute.
Well, we haven't mentioned Dix a whole lot tonight, but I'm sure he's watching.
We don't need to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We're done just like that.
Yep.
Skinny's really happy. Skinny's really happy with me. Oh my God!
Oh yeah!
Completely crushed the front of that car. Wow, one shot.
The 269 of Zach Lee.
Yeah, wow.
Just hammering on off. Watch on the high side. Woo! 26X.
Oh, we got 511 down here on the wall, guys.
Yeah. My goodness, we got a bumper on the 09X ball ready to come off the front.
Yeah, he got hit so hard.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Come on out here, Micah.
Well,
enjoy it with us. All right, we're standing at the front of the stage. Wow, these cars have so much horsepower. Oh yeah, this one's already pretty stuck in the dirt. We got
there's that bumper.
We got a red flag.
The bumper finally came off.
I want to see who's going to pick that thing up.
Yeah, me too, right? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, just tuck it against the side. Use it as a ramp.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
Watch this, watch this. Oh my goodness, he did it.
Whoa. Teddy.
Yeah, he's a lot stronger than he
I guess
looks.
you get to pull into the corner on a red. I don't know.
That is just protecting that front end, Micah.
Ramming speed.
My goodness.
Look how stout this 199 is right here in front of me.
Yeah, that's Mike Lovejoy. He's from Ohio. Come on.
Come on.
What's that, black frames?
Black frames, black cars.
03.
No, 9802 sour.
9802. I'm just talking like Anthony.
Well, he don't know what he's talking about unless you're talking about a John Deere 240.
All they have are Camrys.
Yeah, looks like Dakota Hayes has got a little steering issue.
Yeah, this car is stuck.
Yeah.
It's so low to the
I'm glad
ground.
he's stuck that way, because otherwise we'd be eating it.
Yeah.
Look at the back bumper on that thing, man.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this shit here. Oh, look, my bad. Look at this.
Oh, he
broke off right when he's ready to let us eat some dirt. It's going to protect us the rest
Look
of
at
the
that
heat.
ram for a bumper. That's
Wow,
crazy.
you can tell he jumped this car.
My personal opinion, I do not like them bumpers.
No, I don't either.
It takes the derbying out of it. You can't hit him in the back. You know,
Right.
I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Yep. Hey, you're entitled to that. You're on the mic, my friend.
Yeah. I got third.
You did it. And first 2 days ago.
Yes.
Yes.
In Ohio.
Hey, that's pretty good average, a second.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. If I was NASCAR, I'd have one hell of a sponsorship
Yes,
right
you
now.
would.
You do. You're sponsored by Most Wanted Fine Art.
And I love every bit of that.
Yeah, buddy.
I love it.
This weekend,
Yes, sir.
dude, you did so well in a Ford Focus.
Yeah, it was pretty slick.
Dude, I was scared for you.
I was all right until I got hit the first time. Then I peed a little and was ready to get out.
Dude, your head went all the way down into the floorboards.
Yeah, I can feel it.
I watched your head go ding-dong inside that tiny little cabin.
Yeah, the one down here in front of you guys, they got me pretty good there, too.
Yeah, you took some serious licks. You and Kai both. I'm going to tell you, that Ryan Wood really puts it out there. He will knock you flat. We're waiting for Pete Hansen to finish jockeying for position. Let's see what he's going to do.
Well, I think he's showing what he's going to do.
Yep.
All right, now they're about 100 feet apart. Let's go, guys.
The only action's down on the right side. The 05.
That should be Davey Chapman.
Okay.
And then you got
the 43. And
that's Don Santel and
Santel, the X2C.
Oh, he just lost both front tires. Ooh, look at that, both of them in one shot. Both
pigeon-toed.
Both front tires laid on the ground with that last hit. Gonna make tough for the rest of the evening.
You know what
All right, let's go, boys.
You know what my favorite part about the most wanted class is, Micah?
What's that?
I don't jiggle as much because it has working suspension.
Oh,
yes,
right.
yes.
Nice.
The jiggleness is taken out in the most wanted class.
All right.
So if you're a little obese, it's probably the class for you.
Huh.
Yeah, I think I'm a guy. I'm there.
I don't know, dude. I saw people getting hit hard. It might not be for everybody.
I'm trying to talk people into coming, Sal.
I'm telling you, I almost quit after watching that first heat.
I almost did too.
I'm like, I do not want to get hit like that. Oh my God. Here we go, yeah! Some great Demolition Derby, some really heavy cars. This is some Stoneboro, Pennsylvania stuff right here.
Looks like the 199's got some 03 problems. The steering up front again.
Yep.
Yeah, but the back of that car is so strong.
Yeah.
Like, it's never going to bend. Yeah, the whole front wheels shift. Whenever he shifts, you can see the whole front wheels move like 6-8 inches.
Micah, who's in the 269?
269 is Zach Lease.
Oh, Zach Lease, okay.
They're tearing it up in here. We're down to 5 really strong cars.
Uh-oh. The 199, the Lovejoy was looking for an opportunity there, but it faded quickly.
All right, Pete, you're set up. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that, right up on there. The fans are getting a good Demolition Derby. They're getting their money's worth this evening.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we've already went past the fireworks.
Right. The MWFA class was bonkers.
Yeah, it was
all
great.
I can say. Bonkers, man.
Dude, it was crazy. That first heat was nuts. And I salute Melanie. I believe she's the first girl to win the Most Wanted class.
Oh, wow.
In the history of Most Wanted class.
That's awesome.
If that matters to you.
It does.
That's pretty cool.
That is cool.
Yeah, very cool.
If you ever do a Hall of Fame.
Right there.
Right there.
Well, she's going for she wants to be like Steven, Unified Point Series champion.
That's awesome.
Oh, there's some dirt for you, Frankie guy. Yeah. Have some of that.
Get some of that in your teeth.
Come on, Pete, get it. Shit balls.
All I can say, Bill, is
protected your camera.
The best we can, Bill.
I protected your camera, Bill. You owe me big time, buddy. I'm covered. Wow. Dude, we're eating a lot of dirt. I am covered. It's down my back. It's in my crack. There's another spot there, right? Protect the gear. Protect the gear.
Somebody throw him out.
We can't even watch the derby, all right? We got to beat Hanson up in the air.
All right, we're clear, boys. We're clear.
Nice. Yeah. Look at that. I love it. Oh, that's what Pete needed to get out. Yeah. Wow, they're setting it up.
Yep, 0-3 problem.
Yep. He's got quite a bunch of parts hanging on the ground. Not giving up, though. Yeah.
That's the whole steering rack.
Right, all of it. Every bit of it. That right front tire is all the way underneath the front of the car. Like, it's underneath the cabin. It's underneath the battery box. Zach Lee's just not giving up, man. Wow. Battling. Pete giving him a dirt bath here on the stage. There's Helen Hansen getting into it up there along the high side of the track. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Look at that, just junk just hanging out there. I love it. That looks so cool. Yeah. Like they made it all the way into the battery or the gas tank protector on 269. Yeah, they did. Like they're all the way to the gas tank. Oh, there goes more parts. Knocked the stick off is all. Oh, that's what that was? Yep. Not in a good position. Yeah. Yeah. Good battle happening. Look at that. Burning rubber. Don Santel parking Zach Leese up along the high side there.
Oh, they got Pete in the corner. They got him sideways. Let's see what he's going to do here.
Looks like he's going to power out. He's stuck underneath Mel White. Look at this car battle. Yeah, it's crazy. Does he get a hit there, Fatty? Does a 269, is that a hit?
I would say.
Yeah. Yeah, still in the game with all them parts hanging. I think so. Wow, man, destroying that steering. Doesn't matter.
He just ripped a tire off the back of his car.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
That's going to be a little tricky, boys.
Look at that wheel just spinning there.
Yep.
Did Pete get out? Pete got out. Pete got out. He's done.
Hold on.
Gas in that one. Look at the front.
Yo. All right, well, Pete out. How about this 269? Who's that?
Zach Leese.
How about that still in the game? Yeah. No steering. Pure will and determination. Managed to keep staying in the mix.
Well, look at Dante's house hung up on Pete right now.
Yeah,
and these guys stay away from him.
They're helping him out.
Oh no! Did he just hang himself? He hung him.
No, the tranny's out of it. Zach Leese just wins.
No way.
No way.
Dude.
No way. This is going to be crazy if this guy pulls this off.
With no steering. Pete's out there trying to send signals. That's an incredible win. That's an incredible win. Crowd loves it. Crowd thinks that's cool. Yo, Bill has done a great job tonight.
Yes.
Bill Francis is above and beyond. He's going to be sleeping in tomorrow.
You got to wait till he puts his earbuds in, then you can praise him.
Bill Francis, you're doing great. We love you. The Car Club loves you.
Wow, the 269. Zach Leese pulls it off.
Tell you what, he deserves that one.
Yes.
That's awesome.
What a fantastic victory.
What a great Demolition Derby. A wonderful day at Stoneboro.
Beautiful.
I know we started today at 6 a.m., guys, and you guys really have done your best to put together a great show. And I appreciate you guys digging deep and going all day here for the Stoneboro.
We're here for you.
It was a lot of fun, Sour. I wouldn't have missed it for the world, brother.
Yeah.
You almost got first, bro.
I can feel it. I'm starting to feel that third place right now.
I don't know what size. You started as a bowling ball shape, and somehow you managed to be about softball shape by the time you were done.
Yeah, you know, it's not so much here or so much here. It's more like right here and like right here.
Sure.
And you know what I'm going to do tomorrow? I'm going to drive all the way back to Ohio. I'm going to get my pickup truck, and I'm going to go run another Demolition Derby.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah, so.
He needs another win this weekend.
Yeah, I need something. Yeah. You know, I figured if this was NASCAR, I'd have a great sponsor.
You would.
Because I'm averaging a second.
Yeah.
I'll take that NASCAR.
Yeah, that's a good
You're
average.
doing great.
I mean, but yeah.
You're doing real good for a Demolition Derby. And I was saying that earlier. It's nice having a track shot guy that is a consistent winner on the squad.
Yes.
You know, you're always, shaking hands as a winner does.
Yes.
And so I was saying that to the fans at home. We have a legitimate winner right here in the squad who manages to hold down the track shot, the Demolition Derby. So we got a good team is what I'm trying to say.
Absolutely.
We got a good team. Micah pulls it together and helps me with the interviews where I fail and I
one take.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's
It's not
really
a
good.
fail, Sour. It's not a fail.
It's a learning. Yeah, it's a learning.
Yes.
Hey, but he can't paint anything, Sour.
That's right.
So-
Yeah, I would totally fail it. See, I wouldn't even try.
Okay, so we got what? San Filippo's next, right?
San Filippo.
That's the end of the month. That's 29th and October 1st.
Yep. And
Then the next weekend immediately is Minnesota Throwdown.
Mike Ticks.
2 days of that.
You know what we're trying to do there?
World Guinness Book World Record most wanted cars.
Yes, get signed up.
Get signed up.
All right, we're
pre-reg.
We only need 52.
Pre-reg.
Yeah.
Easy deal.
Oh, we're taking it from
Mike
Canada.
Ticks
We need
wants
130.
50. Yeah, he wants 150 so he can put two $5,000 envelopes out there.
Yes, that'd be so awesome.
That's what
How
his
awesome
goal
would
is.
that be, Sour? But boys,
super rad.
I hate to do this to you guys, but we're going to have to wrap this up. I got a trophy to go get.
Yeah, I agree. I'm done. I'm shot. I need to get on the road and get home.
All right. Hey, TrackShot Live, everybody, thank you. Like, share, subscribe. Without these guys, it's nothing.
Yeah.
All right, they're out of here. I don't even care about them. Bless their hearts. Screw those dudes. I don't need them. I can hold this show together myself. All by myself. I don't need them at all. Look at this sign I made. Look how great this is. It says Kelly O's. It says J.A. Sauer. I got the Breezer in here. I don't need these dudes at all.
We don't need those stinky badges.
Salute Bill for making all the stuff for the videos. Bill, I really made you do a lot of work for J.A. Sauer Heating and Air Conditioning and Kelly O's. I really appreciate you putting in that effort to making commercials for them. Thank you for being a sponsor. If you guys can, give them a like, share. The Most Wanted Car Club did really great. So as a team here in the city of Pittsburgh, we put together 9 cars and brought it here with only 2 trailers. Salute Steven Sickles and Revved Up Garage Cast. Cash on the Hood. Please listen there. I got my man Nick Bogatz from Caliente's Pizza. He's right now on there. I got Alex Vasco coming on as a guest in January because that's our downtime from Demolition Derby. So Cash on the Hood if you can. Please listen to my podcast. It's about art, hustle, and a little Demolition Derby. Again, everybody, thank you so much. This is a Most Wanted Fine Art broadcast. This is the best effort I can do with what I have available to me to bring an artistic effort along to Demolition Derby. Hey, Kai, come here. I'm gonna get my buddy Kai. Come grab a microphone. I don't care about those dudes. Those dudes suck.
Phil says, is he ever going to rap?
I'm never rapping. I want Kai to rap it with me.
Oh, yeah.
I want Kai to rap it with me. All right. I've been bringing you Pittsburgh guests all night. This is my guy, Kai.
What's up?
Kai's been derbying for a long time. Kai's very first derby was right here.
Yes, some of my earliest derby failures were at this course.
You drove straight across the track and got hung up on these blocks.
Yes.
In your very first
Died
derby.
a couple of times.
Right here in that square body Chevy pickup. We were underclassed, but that's all right. We still
I didn't
made
know
it
what
pretty
I was
good.
doing back then. But
You know that earphone flips over so you can hear out of both ears.
Can I?
Yeah, that's my guy.
There it is. It's
All
the
right.
end of the night.
So Kai, follow him on Superfly Kai at Instagram.
Yeah.
So we're going to talk a little bit while everybody still puts it, packs up. Kai, you did great. You got hit a bunch of times out there.
There's a little whiplash here.
Dude, you got licked. I don't know who had your number,
I'd
but
like to
you
see
got
the video.
You got 3 serious licks right in a row. Like kabam. Like I didn't even want to derby no more watching you get hit. You're a tough dude. You managed you survived it.
I didn't see it coming apparently, but
it's a good time. Kai helps out every Wednesday. We go to Sickles Racing Garage out there in Uniontown. It's about an hour and 20-minute drive from Pittsburgh. That's how dedicated we are as a group. We show up 7, 8, 9 deep and build these cars for this great Stoneboro Fair. Salute Shirley McIntyre, who started the show. She's my girl. I love her. Kai, what did you think about the Derby?
Oh, it was great. Stoneboro's an interesting place always and forever, I think. But
this is your first Derby spot, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or was it New Alex?
No, here, I think I failed.
Your
twice
square
here,
body here truck twice, right?
Yeah, and then once with the Lincoln
With the
failure.
Lincoln.
And then I went to New Alex with that. So.
With the same Lincoln, yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
And that was super muddy, and you got stuck. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we painted that car with a marker.
Yes.
That was crazy. Hey, everybody at home, we're gonna sign off. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. Again, Superfly Kai, most wanted fine art on every single thing.
Every platform.
Every
Find
platform.
him. He's easy.
Yeah, thank you. Listen, I really appreciate it. This was a big deal for Jason. I got a couple film crews that we're filming for tonight.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to be tired of seeing my face on TV. But I'm trying to bring Demolition Derby to the world and through my own little channels.
You're getting after it.
We're getting after it, buddy. And without you guys really make me look cool. And so, hey, Bill, I think we're done. You guys,
done.
thank you
Cut
so
it.
much. I will see you in Morris, New York will be our next Track Shot Live. So thank you. I'm looking at my man Skinny. Love you, dude.
Be well.
Peace. Bill, take us out.
Is there a cut or?
I don't know. You might have to lean around the corner and tell Bill that we're done. Go, jump up there and tell Bill we're done. Bill, we're done. Oh, he's not even here? All right, I guess I'm going to sit here until Bill shuts this off. Bill won't shut it off. Bill won't shut it off. So you might as well say hi, guys. We're packing up everything. This is the Most Wanted Car Club. Maybe Bill will send us off. Somebody push the stop button. Will somebody please push stop? I love you guys. Track Shot Live. Salute our sponsors, J.A. Sauer Heating and Air Conditioning, Kelly O's. Without you, we ain't nothing. J&J Sauer, Southern Truck Parts, Sauer Landscaping, and Snowplow, and Sauer Garage in Elkton, Virginia. Bill, stop this. Stop it.
You stop it, and he will.
And I'm done.
One shot to the head, I need a blank space. 'Cause everything is a threat, but I never back down, man, I'd rather be dead. I'm making love to fame, and she look better in bed. And I'ma rock this life till I take my last breath. I wanna make a change. I got one life left, so I'm gonna go down swinging, don't you forget. Everything is so boring. Can't get up in the morning. I'm so sick of the mundane and routine. I'm gonna break without warning. I wanna taste the pain. I think I'm seeing all red. 2 bullets in the gun, one shot to the head. I need a blank space. 'Cause everything is a threat, but I never back down, man, I'd rather be dead. I'm making love to fame, and she look better in bed. And I'ma rock this life till I take my last breath. I wanna make a change. I got one life left, so I'm gonna go down swinging, don't you forget. I've gotta find a new purpose, something actually worth it. I wanna look in the mirror and like what I see. I'm sick of feeling so worthless. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging, look deep within. I get lost in the feeling, I just need a win. I'm going off, I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging, look deep within. I get lost in the feeling, I just need a win. I'm gonna climb all in, I can make a change. I wanna play the game.
I just videoed it. I'm gonna send it.
Everyone had to be mature, be butts and nuts, and then there's Bobby. Fucking Bobby. Bobby don't like us.